to our Unga Bunga Neanderthal only run of RimWorld on 500% no pause. Yesterday went both better than expected and worse than expected in odd ways. The real crazy part, I guess, there was two kind of crazy parts, but one of the main one was when we ended up we had to settle on a like 96% poison tile, and we almost died. We have someone with cancer now. We have someone with dementia now. We're lucky we got through with only those two having it, and so we actually have a doctor that's good enough to cut off the cancer, but we're not allowed to use blue medicine because we've never seen anyone use it. And we don't know what it is. So we need a refugee to come use blue medicine during a quest so that we can then use blue medicine to get rid of the cancer. The dementia, I don't think we can ever get rid of. I don't know. So, but man, that poison tile was rough. We almost lost. That was really close. We had people like at extreme toxicity, extreme buildup, passing out in the poison. Oh, crazy. Oh, one way. There is, so we did say that if the gods drop something from the sky, we'll be able to try to use it. And so if the gods drop Luciferium, then maybe the dementia will be cured, but also they might be dead. Or is a mod managing it? No, it's just part of the story. They're using very little. Yeah, it's not a mod. It's just our restrictions. Duck, thank you for the 7 months. T-Fart, 20 months. Welcome in, Kip. Rodriguez, Nolock, Kohak, Mind Goblin. Mind Goblin, speaking of dementia, did you get your dementia taken care of? Apparently, Mind Goblin, there were some people at the end of the stream, after the stream, like watching the VODs, that didn't realize that you and I were joking about dementia. And they were like trying to explain it to me. I'm telling you, every time I like deliver something really dryly or anything like that, like sarcastic but dry delivery, new people to the channel leave comments trying to help me out and explain things. Venom, welcome in. Buckle, welcome in. First one, whatever. God, so the god is still with us. Did you see the poison tile, Buckle? Crazy. Benja, never heard of it. Yeah. Lurk Queen, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you again for the raid, Lurk Queen. All right. What if God drops blue medicine? Then we can use it. Then we can try to use it. Your ex's name was Dementia. Really? Because she kept forgetting about you, and that's why she's your ex now? All right, let's begin. Let us begin. Caught a stream. Welcome in. I'm going to get your name wrong. Circaline, that's what I'm going with. Circaline, welcome in. Oh, we were zoomed in. I was like, what are we doing here? We were zoomed in where the siege was, but the siege went better than expected, so that's nice. Takamakin is the one with cancer that we're not allowed to get rid of at the moment. We have a heat wave. First things first, though. How long until we need to move? We also need to get rid of some of those animals. We have way too much wealth. We got here on, that's right, 117. So we could actually move anytime between now and 137. So we're already at the point where we could move. Let's restrict sowing. We're going to get our potatoes back up. Also, we were talking on Discord, and because this is a 100% world, we still have about 300 tiles before we get to the ship. And to go back to how far we've made it through the fog of war on the world map, let's do a quick recap. 5 rest day minimum per day travel. More leeway. This is fun. We've been talking about, I don't want to make it too short or ease it up too much. I usually like being more restrictive in the beginning and then lighten it up later. So we started here. Now we're here because we did this trip. We went this way and we hit the friggin' poison and then we had to come back down. So we've made it very little. We've made it maybe like 20 tiles and we have like 300 more to go. So, now we were talking about on Discord. I think there's a way for us to get more vision to move further at once, but it's going to require our rituals. So, we're going to get started on doing more rituals. Hype train, I'm not here yet. What? Germ, refresh. How far are you allowed to go with each move? As far as we can see, that's it. Right now, anyway. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Anzu. Thank you, Anonymous. And Trek, thank you for the 14 months. We had a conversation about dementia yesterday. Don't remember that. Me either. Mortar round stuff. Yeah, we're not allowed to use any of that, but you don't see me either. Lurk Queen. Refresh. We're doing this again. Or people are gonna be like, Adam, I think the Lurk Queen was joking. Extra spicy tacos. Yeah, but we'll see. Crime Dog. We'll make it so we can go a little bit further. Hey, Rayman. I gotta stop telling people to refresh or it's gonna screw up the viewer count. On the road to Glen. So we have way too much wealth, and most of it is in animals. Just joking. Minoc. Maybe the 11 bits. Thank you, Minoc. Refreshing doubled viewer count. God is pregnant again. Man, God's been pregnant so much. God just keeps getting pregnant. Heal the head cancer? I can't. We don't know how. We haven't been shown how to use blue medicine by a refugee, and none has dropped from the sky. Now, if some of the blue medicine drops from the sky, we'll try it out. See what it is. See what's in that blue box. But for a while, Twitch counted multiple tabs. Yes, they did long ago. Each wave is over. Keep getting pregnant? No, not me. God just keeps getting pregnant. God. I'm not sure if that's better or worse to say. What if you see an enemy using blue medicine? Or like visiting, like a trader gets hit by an... Yeah, I don't think they really would. What if the book drops from the sky? I don't know about that. Because we wouldn't know... We couldn't be taught how to read. Just look at it and be like, what the crap is this? What are these? I don't know what this is. What's reading? A monument 18 by 41. Well, we'll be leaving way before that. Zidian, do the 37 once. Do it. That's the emote that my wife liked the most when we were getting them. That was one of hers, like, you have to get this one. The evil Kermit, do it. Using potato instead of rice? Yes, because the gods told us to. I'm also using clubs instead of assault rifles. So, I mean, it's part of the run. Just part of the run. Muscle parasites. No. That sucks. Why aren't you just using assault rifles? Palpatine and Kermit, yeah. Yeah, the evil Kermit, which is a parody of the Palpatine thing. Yeah. Goes deep. Take care of 6 wild boar for 15 days. We're not going to be here for 15 days. Good. The good omen baby live? Yeah, no one's died yet. Good omen baby is now Bunny. Look what Bunny got. This one fell from the skies. Mage, thank you for the donation. Thanks for the Elden Ring VODs. What'd you end up thinking of the DLC? I really loved the DLC. I really enjoyed it. I think it had it's not a perfect game, but I really love the boss fights, and I love the tight interconnected world and the exploration of the world. But I will tell you that exploration in it didn't feel as rewarding as the base game, because a lot of times you're just not finding, like, you don't need to find great stuff everywhere, but like you didn't usually find anything like worth it, right? Obviously the shadow tree fragments and stuff like that. We have had no deaths. Everyone has survived. I really should post that first impressions tier list that I made right as I finished the DLC. It's up on YouTube. I might just post it as unlisted, and then I can link you to it, which gets like my impression right off the bat. I don't want to spoil things for people. It's probably already spoiled for everyone at this stage, but I will also say that I was a little bummed about the last boss. Not a difficulty related thing, just like, I know they made the story make sense, but I was a little bummed of who the last boss was, and yeah, I don't know, felt unfulfilled to me. It's a lucky roll, yeah. Also, oh man, there were some of the coolest boss fights ever were in that game. Like any game I've ever played, like how cinematic they were, you know. There's 3 bosses in my... you know what? I'll show you really quick. Slight spoilers for the Elden Ring DLC for anyone that hasn't played it yet. I'm going to open up... And I'm not going to show the whole thing, but I'm just going to go to the end of my unposted tier list really quick to give you those that know the bosses a quick idea of how I felt as soon as I finished the game. So this was like literally the same stream. I finished the game, and then we did this this little tier list on stream. Let me go to the end of it. So this was about the tier list that I made was final, like first impressions right at the end, and it had to do with how cool the boss was, where they were in the game, how cinematic the boss was, how fair the boss was, how fulfilling the boss fight felt, and things like that, and a mixture of those things. And this run had 3 of the coolest, like, cinematic, really like awesome boss fights I've ever had out of any game, and it was Mesmer, Midra, and Bale. Those ones were pretty amazing. I did pre-nerf Gaius. Yes, everything was yeah. I did the whole DLC like right when it came out. Those fights were very epic. I know some people got to them like over shadow fragments or whatever, and just kind of beat them to submission. Every one of these, I got there a little underpowered, and it was really awesome. So, curse you, Bale. You might be looking at this. I won't go over it right now. I don't want to go into it too much. And be like, why did you give things like the Black Jail Knight a C? And it was because of where they were and stuff. I put Gaius as C, almost B. You know what? I'll post this as like unlisted or something. And those of you that are interested, I'll give you the link to it. But that was like as soon as I was done. But yeah, the pre-nerf Gaius and stuff was a little annoying, but it was kind of cool, you know? It was nice seeing one of Radon's buddies, you know? Gave Hippo a D. Yeah, it was a terrible boss, yeah. And that's not a difficulty list. Hippo was terrible. My friggin' game, the camera was inside the wall 90% of the fight. And then you end up running into like 6 more mini hippos in the world. It's like... Oh, you didn't think I put it that high? Okay, I see. Got you off guard with the yell. Oh, yeah. That was pretty cool. I don't know what that means. Jokelet. I'm doing all right. What did you do with the death data for the run? I still have it, yeah. I mean, the run's up on YouTube as well. Why do you always do caravan runs? Caveman run, the more you think it's everything you hate about RimWorld. A lot of it, yeah. Camera's the reason I gave the lion, I actually took away some on the lion, not because of the camera. I didn't have as much of a problem. Well, the camera was a little bit of pain, but I hate that they reused it. There's just another one that summons enemies for no reason. It summons other enemies that have an insta kill mechanic. And it's just another worse one. Yeah, that's just out in the middle of nowhere. It's like, all right, well. Stuck in a toxic land, things seem better. Things seem better aside from the fact that people have cancer and dementia, yeah. Oh yeah, I seen you post that, Frill, so yeah. Doc Lux, thank you for the 23 months. 23 months. The run's interesting because you have to adapt to the map quickly. Yeah, that toxic map was really pushing us. Hey, did I play Cataclysmo? Yeah, I played through the entire game on extreme, on the hardest difficulty. It's up on YouTube. Rayman, if you want to check out my Cataclysmo playthrough, go to YouTube and click on the live tab. They're in there. That's what I played this week. Yeah, I played through the entire campaign on the extreme difficulty. Earn 70 Neanderthal can easily take out a Thrumbo. Yeah, they're really strong. 150% damage bonus from Jade and Uranium mixed with 100, and then with 150% bonus they already have from their genes. Yeah, crazy. All right, so what do we want to do before we get out of here? Right, I wanted to check out this ritual here. So on the next stop, we need to get our drums made. We have 2 Thrumbo horns, yeah, and 1 elephant tusk. The elephant tusk is actually not as good as the clubs, but the Thrumbo horns are the best weapons that we'll be able to use in this run. All right, so we need to do this celebration. Hopefully it goes well. horns come from? I missed the last little bit. So we had a couple of Thrumbo enter the map. One of them had like a bad back and Alzheimer's or something, so we beat it to death. And that one went so well that I decided to beat another one to death. No Leprechaun. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Leprechaun. Much appreciated. Nice. Hey, it's Huntsman again. All baseliners. It's going Guero. Convention upon forget what the stars said. I'm not so sure. I don't know. You can see. Justice, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Justice. Let's go and Starry. The heat wave is over, so let's get rid of some of these. What was the question? You know who else has dementia? You know who else has dementia? You know who else? Yeah, we're not gonna do that one again. I'll get more comments that are like, Adam, he was joking, and the joke was that he had dementia the whole time. Thanks. Thanks, friendly commenter. Cool that I'm playing this game. Glad you think so. Oh, cool. They left us a sacrificial flag. Let's burn it. %. Burn it. I forgot. Not quite the animal. I know. I need to trade some of them off. Alright. So, do we have enough to make the drums? I'm not making Thrumbo for drums. Have YouTube joins or Twitch subs? Oh, you mean like memberships? Whatever the person, yeah, I always say whatever works best for them and whatever they would like to do. I don't mind, yeah. It's whatever people like to do to support. 5 more Thrumbos show up. Sick, yeah, that would be nice. I think we're going to butcher some of these before we go. Not only for more pemmican, but hopefully to get some drums down. What a weird thing to leave. Yeah, here's some cloth you can burn. Enjoy. Alright, let's get rid of these random joined chickens. I know I probably shouldn't, but we have all these cows. I'm gonna get rid of the yaks. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the donkeys too. They were auto-joined. So get rid of all that. Doing a nose research run, we are not allowed to research or read books yet. Survive the toxic catastrophe? Yeah, just barely. Friggin' mess. You still have God? I do, yep. Going to R squared. Still works, that one does. Just because it's so different from the previous runs, this has been a run, that's for sure. That is for certain. Sean, let's put you on a 4 on cooking. Let's have you do some butchering here so he can cook. Dude, I'd die in the toxicity? No. God survives, but they do have a burn scar on one of their eyes. So God is, like, looks much cooler now. God's much cooler. Has been a run of all time. Invictus, they were the 44 months. Thank you, Invictus. We're gonna drop you face masks before. Yeah, I've had that happen. Command start so you can progress all the way. Researchers do a huge bonfire dance, which gives XP based on Fun Pond Head. Oh. Fluent animals, that's alright. God is alive, but with a scarred eyeball. Alive and unwell. Alive and unwell, just like in real life. No, don't go into that. I'm enjoying this run. I'm enjoying parts of it. Work, Steve, work. Medical treatment needed. Someone, quick, work on taco making. So now we got 242 plain leather. We should be able to get some drums. Wait, how much are drums? 30. Okay. 90, 120, 150, 180, So we should get all 6 of our drums. More stuff to remember to uninstall. Dancing around the huge bonfire was starting things on fire on yours. Doing a Rat King game. 5 years to convince him. It took me a little bit to like reread that and understand what you were talking about at first. Like, what do you mean you were Adam? Oh, I get it. There are other people named Adam, yeah. Sometimes I forget. Cursed Spirit, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Cursed Spirit. Sean can cook without issue too. Well, Sean can, it's not, so 4 is the minimum where you get less food poisoning from cooking than you do from eating raw. So they could technically do it, but we still will get more food poisoning than having Steve cook, who is a level 14 chef. Trainable rats mod. Nice. Skaven playthrough, kind of. What's the clothing on Steve? Yeah, it's Thrumbo fur. Look at this. Thrumbo fur tribal wear. You might be like, how's that tribal wear? It looks so large. Steve's just a big boy. Steve's a big boy. He needs more Thrumbo fur to go around. You know? You might say, why is Steve so large? Well, first off, that's rude. And second off, that's because as he's cooking, he tastes he's a true chef. He tastes every dish. The problem is he makes thousands of dishes. Those potatoes, yeah. Cursed Spirits, thank you again. And No Voice Panda, if you're converting over to a Twitch or from your Twitch Prime sub, it counts for the Partner Plus program. True Stew Keeper. Ever done or plan to do a wealth maxing run, getting the filthiest rich colony you could get? Yes, I've done that dozens of times. The mod that extends raid cap. The only mod that I've ever used that extended raid cap was Winston Waves, but I've done dozens of wealth max runs. I used to do multiple a month because it was like a competition, right? So we would see how much wealth you get in 10 to 11 hours of playtime. Peanuts pregnant again. Look maxing run. This is the look maxing run. Can't you see all these strong jaw lines? Well, you can't because they're behind masks, but oh, we need more wood. But yeah, I have lots of those up on YouTube if you want to check it out. Just search on YouTube for or my channel for SDM or Rimmanship. Either of those and you'll find them. SDM or Rimmanship, those you'll find. Pack on the pumpkin. Panda. Thank you for the 5 gifts. That was also. Thank you, Panda. What was that quote? Oh, no, that wasn't it. Where is it? It's like my dear old granny used to say.
I'm getting plowed.
Granny was a farmer. Granny was a farmer. 4 colonists for 27 days. We can't. 27 days? Get out of here. Granny was a farmer. Yeah. No, Granny, no. That's what I thought she was talking about. Wait, what are you guys saying? Was Granny not a farmer? Let's see what quality we would get in here. She was a farm girl, alright. What does that mean? 95%. Yeah, go dance in the prison. Let's go. Nice. Red line got confused. What was all that? What was all that vibrating? It was just in your head, red line. She had a high skill in hoeing. Well, yeah. How else are you going to grow your crops? Couldn't afford like a tractor or something. But we could afford a hoe. Crime Dog, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you again, Panda. Again. Fertile fields, yeah. What happened with these shorter episodes? Go read the comment on it. There are still edits. You can watch the edits the same way as you did the short ones. You just, like, YouTube will save your place. But there's a long, like, 3-paragraph explanation that you can go read on, like, I think it's the Sangophage. On the Sangophage edit. Basically, short episodes are not good for YouTube. I don't make any money off of them. And last year, I burned about $11,000 making short form 30-minute episodes. So that's the big one. Yeah, so I can do all three. If you want to donate maybe an extra like $20,000 a year, I can do all three if you want. But yeah, I lost like $11,000 last year on 30-minute episodes, so you'll just have to. There's still edits. There's still the supercuts are still completely edited. It's just that if you only want to watch 30 minutes, it will save your spot, and you just come back after later on and pick up from that 30-minute spot. That's how much money you lost. That's how much money I lost, not how much I spent. That's the loss. Could have paid you that 11K instead. Why do you use it? It depends on what you're trying to do. So a column, a barricade, and a sandbag all do different things in a tunnel. So it depends on what you're trying to do. In this one, I'm using this specifically because columns do not slow down enemies, but they also prevent shooting as long as they still have pathing. So what this does is I surround this by 5, and because they don't lose speed on this, they get thrown, basically. They full run into this door. And instead of having only 2 or 3 people be able to melee lock, I can have 5. So it just depends on what you're trying to do with them. Columns are because it doesn't slow them down, it throws them in there. Just grab 20K from your couch. Yeah, let me know. Would I make money if I did standard 10-minute YouTube videos? No. The thing that makes money are the supercuts. 10-minute videos would be even worse. Make nothing. Trust me. I run this as a business, right? Like, I enjoy it. It's a fun job, but I run it as a business. So, what you're seeing on here, like, I'll experiment, but what you see is like the primary bit of the channel. You can be sure that I've tried the other things, and it's the thing that's working best for this channel. It might not be what you like best, but it is the thing that works best for the channel, and overall works best. Long-form supercuts. Yeah, the supercuts are completely edited. Those are completely edited, so it's like having, so like the supercut for the sea ice run is the same as having like 10 30-minute episodes, but they're all in one, and you just got it. Why are they using, these are war masks. So if you have ideology DLC and you have animalist style, your war mask looks like that. Be clothing house. Wife, yeah. Do I outsource the editing? I hire 2 editors. I have 2 editors that I hire. Golem, who's been editing for me now for like 2.5 years, 2 years, something like that. And then I don't know which name she wants to go by. Masari in chat, who has been editing for me for about 2 months now. I'm from Editors Short, so glad they work out. Yeah. It's interesting. Someone, this is another testament to how crappy YouTube is with discovering stuff. Yesterday on the stream, I had someone come in and they were like, "Hey, how come you only post the long, like 10-hour VODs and you don't have any edits anymore?" And I was like, "What? No." And then there was someone else yesterday. I thought they were trolling at first. They were like, "Are you actually ever going to do a sea ice run? I looked on your channel, I couldn't find it." And I was like, "You have to be trolling." They're like, "No." Maybe they still were. And then I was like, "You literally posted an edited sea ice like this week." And then someone in the other chat was like, "The only sea ice on your channel is a month ago and it's 9 hours long." And I was like, "You do not know my channel better than me." And I opened it and I was correct, of course. But it's just another testament, like I said, to how YouTube is not great at even if people know what they're looking for, of giving those people what they're looking for. Hey, look, there she is now. So Masari started out as shorts editor, and I had so much long form content, and I was like, "Hey, do you want to do a long form edit?" And the long form edit is going well. It's the sea ice run. I watched 17 minutes. I know everything. No, I don't mind talking about it by all means. Hopefully, it doesn't sound. I know sometimes people are like, "Oh, he's being aggressive." I'm not. Circleine, thank you for signing up for bronze. Thank you, Circleine, much appreciated. And Metallo, thank you again for the 37 months. I don't mind talking about the things, but yeah, the 30-minute episodes was just burning money. Oh, it's time to go. If we're ready to go, I think we are. And the reason why, I can go over it again a little bit while we're doing this, is on YouTube. YouTube does not have a way. Playlists are not good. YouTube does not have a way to recommend something as a series. It just doesn't. You can number it. You can number it on the title or in the thumbnail or neither or one or the other. I've tried all of it. And what happens is someone will watch like episode 1 of an edit. And then maybe they won't be able to watch the next one the next day or whenever it comes out. And then a couple come out and then YouTube will recommend like they'll watch episode 1 and then YouTube will recommend episode 6. Well, and then the person's like, well, I don't want to watch episode 6 because I haven't seen episode 2. So the person won't click on episode 6. And then YouTube will be like, oh, well, people just don't like this. And they'll stop showing it to people, even people that have watched the previous 5. So the YouTube algorithm does not take into account a serialized type system. Now, if they had a serialized type system like maybe like a streaming service or whatever, you could say, all right, recommend this as a series as a whole. That would be a different story. But there were people that were watching a whole series, and like I said, they would be recommended something further ahead, and because they didn't go straight to that, YouTube was like, oh yeah, they don't like this channel as much anymore, and they would stop being offered it. So it's just a stupid YouTube algorithm thing. And to make your own playlist or some stuff. Yeah, and I have tons of playlists that are organized and everything, you know, where they're supposed to be, and YouTube still is like, no thanks. So anyway, the supercuts are much better. That happens even in playlists? Yes. Unless the person themselves goes to the playlist. But I can't force someone to go to the playlist, right? Like, it's really crazy. Even putting like an end screen, like if the person doesn't click on the end screen, I get stats on the end screen that's like, oh, only 1.2% of people clicked on this one, so we're not going to recommend this one at the end screen as much anymore. And then that person doesn't get it recommended and they just forget about it. Yeah, and I've done that for a long time. To be completely upfront with you, I've made more off of stream VODs. I still make way more off stream VODs, just leaving them up, than on even the long form edits, even the supercuts. And I always have. Like, if you go back to like a Darkest Dungeon, I have a Darkest Dungeon VOD from like 6 years ago that has like 700,000 views. That is still one of my most lucrative videos of all time. No editing, terrible quality. And it's just because it's long. One long video. This is chopping words together. Features for serialized content. Yeah, that would be really nice. All right. Let's get this medicine out. We need to get out of here if we get attacked again. That siege was kind of scary. The button to jump to a playlist created by the video. That'd be cool too. Yeah, there's a lot of ways. I like long videos. And like I said, the thing with the long edits is like it'll save your place. I do get people, I know you were just asking, so don't take this the wrong way for you. But I do get people in the comments quite often that are like, let's just say less kind about why I'm doing these things. Oh, no. It's a friggin' breach. We didn't get out in time. We are getting ready to go right now. So we can actually kill that, but if it gets a shot off into someone's brain, we're screwed. How are we gonna do this? Crap, man. We're literally getting ready to leave. We can't leave in time now. And these are mechs, so they're not going to leave on their own. Muscle parasites, cancer, and second trimester. Shoot the dementia out of the brain? Yeah. Kin... Get here. What terrible timing. If we can get that one in the Scyther, the rest of it's not going to be too bad. Go. Okay, we got that one melee locked. Kid, go back. Get around. Steve, get around. You got the stronger weapon. Go after the Scyther. Kid, come back. That. We need to get these melee locked. Get there. Get there. I think everything's melee locked. I think we're good, actually. Wow. Oh god, crab not looking so good though. And Steve got hit by the scyther, so Peanut tend to crab. Eco can tend to Steve. Go back, you go back. Yeah, the ones that were in melee with guns only got bruised. It was just those two. Major break. Yeah. Stars are aligning against me minus 30. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that could be a lot worse. This plate armor would, yeah, plate armor would be handy, but tough, robust. That's all you need. No permanent losses down. Yeah, that went way better than expected. Kind of crazy. These Neanderthals are awfully tactical to know it, to run in and melee lock all the ranged units. Yeah, it's almost like there's some kind of like sky god intelligence telling them how to perform combat. Maybe that same sky god could tell them how to use blue medicine now. Yeah, we gotta go. We're on the 20-day mark. We have to get out of here. Peanut, are you all right? Where's Eco? Come on, Peanut. An eclipse. Oh, that could be good. Let's check. Ever thought about streaming Darkest Dungeon again? It hasn't been too long since I streamed Black Reliquary, which is a Darkest Dungeon mod. But I have toyed with the idea of maybe like once a year doing a run for old time's sake. It's incredible how many people still watch that old terrible VOD because of how crazy the challenge was. But it's really not good. Like just the other day, someone came in, a couple people came in, they were like, hey, Barbarous King, who's a really big streamer, just shouted you out as being the person that is the most knowledgeable about Darkest Dungeon. And I was like, yeah, thanks. They're like, well, I'm watching your world first run right now. And then I went and clicked on it again. It's really like the sound quality and the video quality and like my streaming style was all, I feel like it's all really bad. I'm like, man, maybe I should delete these. But you know what? It would have been more embarrassing if I had not improved and all that in like 6 years, you know? But anyway, that actually led me to think maybe I should do another one of those runs someday so there's a better quality one there. Any of your records still stand in Darkest Dungeon? Well, that one can never be usurped, right? Because I was the first one to do it. I think now there's been 3 people that have done it, which is crazy. It's taken 5 years and only 2 other people aside from me got it done. It's crazy. Like those videos, haven't thought anything about being wrong. When I see them, I'm like 3. Yeah, one of them, some of you might remember, they're in our Discord, and he's done crazy challenges that he has like 15,000 hours now in Darkest Dungeon. His name is Thick Veiny Sausage. He did some really crazy stuff that he and I talked about that I was like, yeah, I don't have the willpower to do it. So, for instance, we were talking a long time ago, like 5 years ago, and we're like, I wonder if you can beat all of Darkest Dungeon solo, one character, single character through the entire game. And we were like, yeah, we think it's possible. It's probably possible. It's technically possible. It would take maybe thousands of runs to do it, but there is a way. There is a way you can do it. And I was like, but I'm not friggin' doing it. And he did it. He did it. I think that one challenge took him a few thousand hours, which is more than I have in Darkest Dungeon. So if you ever want to check out some of those, I don't even know if he still does them anymore. Be careful, but you can search YouTube for Thick Veiny Sausage Darkest Dungeon. So he definitely picked up the torch after I stopped doing Darkest Dungeon challenges. How many times have I moved since day one? We are on base number 7. That's his name. Yeah. I think he's still in the Discord too. Hang on. At Thick. Yeah, there he is. Thick Veiny Sausage. There he is. What a name. What a name. It's a name and a half, yeah. Seven times. Can I try C for the Hussar run? Probably not for that one. No, these Xenotype runs, I'm staying pretty faithful. All right, we gotta go. It's after day 20. We're getting huge mood hits. People are healed up enough. Let's get out of here. So we can only go as far as we have seen. So we are gonna go here. This will be our first time settling in an arid shrubland. So that should be a nice break, hopefully. Although there's not gonna be a lot of wood. So maybe we should cut a little bit more wood before we go down there. Even though this is gonna make people real unhappy. Oops. Yeah, let's cut a little bit of wood. We gotta get down here, though. Federals and drum. I already unpacked them. Yeah. Already uninstalled them. No, he has some of those runs, yeah. Not the best handle to search for online, no. You characters get some focus and development, then meet a tragic end. What's the point of today's run? Read the description on YouTube. What is the mod you use that lets you skip colonists during the beginning of your colonist selecting? Random plus. Random plus. I think that's the one you're talking about, random plus. Where you can set it, and if it's a pawn that it can roll to, it'll roll to it and tell you how many rolls it took. No problem. Should I take the egg boxes? I'm done with chickens. I'm not even gonna take the chickens. Tired of them hatching. That one, okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Am I finding anything positive out of it? All the caravanning? No, not really. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough wood. Let's just go. Alright. It's just for the theme. But I knew that going in. I'm not too bothered about it. Alright, so we're gonna take all the food that we can take. All the medicine, all the beds. Well, we have to take the drums. And then Promo fur. We probably should take the jade. I think they would. Some of this I want to gift off to people too, right? So we should probably just take whatever we can fit, and then fill up with wood at the end there. Fill up with wood. That's right. All right. So you got the drums. You got all the food. You got all the animals aside from the chickens, pretty much. All right. Finally, a non-jungle map. Oh my god. The wood. Yeah, I got the wood. Round 2. Staying for minimum 10 days a rule. Yes. It's a self-imposed. So basically, we're trying to stay 15 to 20 days. If the map is terrible, we try to stay like 10. But I don't want to just like hit a map, leave after 2 days. Hit a map, leave after 2 days. That sort of thing, you know? But just early. It's kind of a rough rule. We're not like super abiding by it. And there is, oh no, Steve. There is a ideology that we have that makes it so if we stay a long time, mood starts crumbling. So that's the main reason why we're trying to leave by 20 days. That's not like a we have to. It's like we will fall apart if we stay much longer than 20 days. But yeah, I don't want to just like map hop over and over and over. An eclipse. Okay, this is re-rolled. Let's see. Yeah. Minus 30 again, Steve. Steve is getting really screwed by these eclipses. Minus 30. Ouch. We gotta start actually getting them more drugs too, because high life missing on everyone is kind of brutal. Man, we have 2 minus 30s. We're gonna have to like talk to the stars when we get to our new home. Idea which direction the ship is. Yeah, it's on the other side of the friggin' planet. It's in every direction. I'll show you what I mean. Like, we started here. The ship is on the other side of the planet. So it's east, it's west, you know? It's well, I guess it's not north or south. There are more directions than west or east. It's in both west and east. Why is there fog? It's fog of war. It's part of their run. Exploration mode. We can only see what we've explored or learned about. Juratic, thank you for the brand new sub. And Yorash, thank you for the 12 months. Well, that's almost a full calendar year. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, so it's fog of war. We can only see where we've explored or what we've learned about. So the ship is about 300 tiles away, and we've traveled 20 tiles. Mainly because since we're like blind to where we go, a lot of the times I don't choose. We consult to the stars, and the stars tell us the direction, and we have to go that way, and it really screwed us over yesterday. So what happened, if you didn't see yesterday, is the stars were leading us west. And so we went as west as we could go, and it was a friggin' poison tile, 96% extreme pollution in an impassable mountain, and we were stuck there on a very small piece of land. Man, you should check that part out from yesterday if you haven't seen it. I don't know what the timestamp is, but we had maybe like 35 tiles total of space that we could stand without dying, and we still got dementia and cancer, and it was really rough. We barely lived through it, and we were like, oh no, the stars have led us to our death. So we ended up having to backtrack, and then now we're trying to go around the impassable mountains. Stars one in pure west. No, it is true. So the meteor said one direction, it fell from the sky, and then the star said the other. So we went that way. And we go to as far over that direction as we could go, right? So obviously I wouldn't have gone to it. Meteor is the potato crops. Directions? No. There's multiple meters yesterday. I don't know if you watched like the whole like 10 hours. I'm doubting it, but I'm not even sure why you're like arguing this point. What's the purpose of your argument? Like, obviously I wouldn't have gone to a 96% poison thing. I went to that because of the things. We even said it beforehand, like, all right, this one's gonna lead here, this is gonna lead here, we're gonna go to whatever the next one says, and this is what it led me to. So would the cancer and dementia be a problem in the long term? Yes, it will be. Stars demanded it, we complied. Yeah. Now, what we interpret as things from the stars, we would have gone north of the wastelands if it was me. Like, if I was directing this, yeah, I wouldn't have gone west at all. I would have gone east because it was way easier. But what we've had the stars like based on is not always the ritual. It's like meteors falling, where like a good pond fell from the sky, stuff like that. So, but I mean, I obviously went that direction into that spot specifically because I should have brought that with me too. Specifically because of things falling from the sky in certain directions. Don't forget Toxa baby. Yeah, we had a baby born. Yeah. Mitigate those issues. So right now, our people don't know what blue medicine is, so we've been giving it away. So we need to have like a refugee use blue medicine, or maybe like see someone use blue medicine, or blue medicine fall from the sky to know that it's safe for us to use. We can get rid of the cancer with that. The dementia, I don't think we have a way to get rid of in this game, unless Luciferium falls from the sky and we have them try it, but that's its own problem. God talked to Kronk in many ways. Which way meteor fall? Which way club point in morning? Kronk Club always point west when he wake up. This morning, Kronk Club point east. We go east. Kronk, what you talking about, club? What club you talking about? Club Kronk born with. So, the morning wood has declared that we go east. I take myself and everyone I've ever known in the direction. Kronk, what is east? Kronk no remember saying east. Oh my god, this poison goes forever. We interpret the events for drama, not for optimal play. Yeah, that's basically the end goal, right? So, giving birth to a baby holding a full jade club. East direction, sun come up. All right, we need to get rid of this. Bye, home number 7. I didn't like you because we got a siege there, and our first mech breach as well. Was that a calf of God? Oh well. Is there a way to see if your name has been drawn? No, unfortunately. Grug think Kronk might want to see healer if wake up. I'm not pointing. Some of them, yeah. We got pretty lucky on the siege though. Find a siege, yeah. So I'll try to explain how the siege went. It actually was very easy, and if we have a way to show on this map, I'll show how I did. All right, here we go. Refuse to elaborate further. The road is gonna blow people's minds. The superhighway. 126. Yeah. Well, we won't be there. Elevate 80. All right. Oh my god, a flat map. Wow. Wow, look at us. Look at us. All right, move those animals over here. Yeah, I know. Cows wandering. Blah, blah, blah. Build roof here. Let's talk about zone here. So we probably want to stay here like the minimum-ish days, like 10. Let's get this dug in. Okay. So how long do we have on the new festivals then? It's going to be quite a while, right? Yeah, so we won't be able to do the festivals again until the next stop. What is the next stop looking like? Is that jungle again? So sick of jungle. Watch Fallout yet? No, I have not. Let's see. Stone cutting. Got that brought over. Fence. I guess we'll need to fence these animals in. We might end up getting rid of a few of the animals while we're here. Probably for the best anyway. We might end up having to eat some of them. Can we just move into that building? So I'm hoping there's overhead mountain for a couple reasons. Normally I wouldn't want overhead mountain. But if we have overhead mountain, we can get bugs to spawn, and bugs are an easy like melee block win. We win against melee enemies for the most part because we can do 5-on-1. So having insect spawn instead of a raid is ideal. And then also if we have a siege that we can't handle or like an auto mortar, we can hide under the overhead mountain at least for a while, right? So any map that has a hill, I'm thinking we like make a cave if we can. Oh, that makes sense. Animals kept, everything packed on them, so you could drop it wherever you put the caravan spot. That would be nice. Like they would like they normally do on a caravan, yeah. Cavemen after all a little bit, yeah. Bugs are also a good source of food, yeah, and they like, you know, the insect jelly is a good source of... we can actually get some more potatoes while we're here, because some of these are going to rot. 10 days, huh? Shelter for a yeoman. They also would get a mood buff from the jelly, right? So 23 days, man. We're not going to be around for 23 days. Oh, okay. Go ahead. Hey, can you stop just wandering around everywhere? Thanks. You can't write Neanderthal in the title? No, you can't. Twitch doesn't allow you. I showed that yesterday. It's against the. It's not like it's in the rules, and I'm refraining to. It literally won't let you. This is a Nomad run, yes. You upgrade from simple meals playing for the first time. I hardly ever do more than simple meals, but basically, fine meals take the same amount of resources if you do vegetable and meat. So if you are getting vegetables and meat in general, then you might as well make it into fine meals if you can, you know, and mood is a problem. I usually use better meals almost like drugs. So for me, I typically don't use fine meals or lavish meals unless I have a lot of mood issues, or like we're doing a ship launch, or, you know, there's a droner around, or it's like a problematic pawn or royal or something like that. So for me, I pretty much just use simple meals most of the time, or even paste. That's a wild restriction. Yeah, it's such a weird thing. And I tested the titles, and because people were like, well, it's because it's calling people stupid. And so yesterday I tested a bunch of titles on stream. I put it up on the screen, and I was testing titles like idiot only run, stupid, you know, mindless, like all this stuff. And every one of them would work, but Neanderthal would not. I could type like the stupid inhuman idiot run, for instance, and Twitch is like, yeah, that sounds right. Sounds good. Don't mind. Call anyone you want that. The Neanderthal run. Whoa. Whoa. Take it easy. Could get you banned. What? What are you banned? What are you talking about? Stone Age run. Oh, no, new cow. No. Whoa there. Calm down, fella. You want to go to prison? Yeah, it's really silly. 2 new cows. Yeah, we need to trade some of these off. Hopefully we get an actual trader. Can you type evolution? I'm sure you can. The new roguelike blackjack game is the same way. You can't type the name. There was something else. There was something else that happened that we got automated on. Oh, so the end of WinWord, this is completely, it took us a while. This happened maybe a month or two ago, and we couldn't figure it out. We were like, what is going on? Why can't we do this? It was an automated in chat. And it turned out that the end of like one word or sentence ended with kill, and the next word in the next sentence or whatever started with black as the word. And it thought chat was trying to be racist, and we didn't even think about it. We're like, what's going on? And it turns out Twitch thought the automod thought it was saying the words like, you know, like racist stuff. It's like, oh, like, okay. Does not appreciate that language. Brother's wife's a caveman. Things about sophomoric moron. Troglodyte. I bet troglodyte is also. I would not doubt that one's. You can't put degenerate either. It's also banned, huh? On a stream that you watch, it's called Titan, and that gets modded because of TIT. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and get other people helping with the mining again, and then let's get these beds brought in. Where are they? Man, I wish I could like group install these. That'd be great. We might as well not install the drums. because we shouldn't be on this map long enough. The drum festival is in like 14 days. We're only going to be here 10, hopefully. What day did we get here? Got here on day 142. So hopefully we only stay to 152. The Homo erectus run. Historic hominid run. Just to have the same ring about it, yeah. Group or quick install, yeah, that would be great. Like helping with nomadic stuff, yeah. Game is definitely not built around moving a lot, for sure. So you just got automated for something. Let's see what this is. Twitch once automated me for saying, makes her look like... We were talking about how the Sims making your Sim significantly lighter than her skin tone. Oh, so you had a Sim where the light was making them look whiter, and you said that it was making them look like a making them look white, and it got auto-modded. That is crazy. The cave child is making drawings in the cave. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Need recreation variety. Yeah, we're working on it. Okay, make sandstone block. Do we have sandstone here? What do we have? Marble is nearby. Okay. Make marble block. Do until we have X. X is 100. Try map generating, wondering, searching for great grandpa's spaceship. Pretty much. Yeah, you are allowed to. That's right. Promote your OnlyFans though. That's right. Fine. Do until you have X. X. Let's go 20. Pause until 10. Or better. You have X. X is 20. 10. Skill and blacksmithing. Oh yeah, I forgot to put that back. Oh well. Peanuts and eco, and then we got I think taco making, right? Yeah. And hopefully we have some other people come by. All right, we're gonna put this one as slightly higher. Person who lived in a cave, a hermit, a person who is regarded as being deliberately ignorant or old-fashioned. He already worked cashew and almond to death. Now he's on to peanuts. That's right. That's right. Your Google said a troglodyte is a lizard man from Dungeons and Dragons. This is also true. No, pecan? Where I'm from is pecan. Sometimes I'll pronounce things like that and people are like, you're not actually from the South. In the South, they say pecan. No, where I grew up in very rural, hillbilly, southeastern, mountainous Tennessee, we said pecan as well. People just can't get it through their heads. Dialect is different, even like across the town. Yeah, I guess we should do it. You know what? We don't actually have to do it now that I think about it. Let me double check. Yeah, they're both at 4. It's fine. And you know what? I'm gonna turn him off of that too. Video on how to breastfeed completely nude. Get a free pass on YouTube as well. I wouldn't know about that. How do you know about that? You say pain because you're French? It's crazy. I grew up in like super rural, really poor, hillbilly country in the hills of southeastern Tennessee, and sometimes I would still get people telling me like, well, you're not really from the South because you don't say Appalachia, you say Appalachia. It's like, it was called Appalachia where I was from. People gatekeeping the South. Crazy. or oral muscle, pectoral. What things of anomaly would you have been able to use for this playthrough if it was activated? Rituals would have made this a lot easier. Being able to like summon shamblers and animals and stuff to help us defend. What did I do before streaming full time? So before streaming full time, I ran a self-publishing and a small book publishing business that my wife and I started. Before that, I was a manager at a call center. What's that? You get access to Southern membership with Accent? Apparently so. Mad Bison. You just know how to... God. But no Ducktown, Tennessee. It's not ringing a bell at the moment. So I grew up about... I try not to place it exactly, but I grew up about an hour away from Chattanooga. I remember one time I was talking about places in Tennessee that I remember going to a lot as a kid. And there was Inspector in chat on Twitch here was like... He's like, wait a minute, these places cannot really have these names. He started looking it up. He's like, I can't believe these exist. And it's all like Native American names, right? But it's like Chattanooga, that can't be real. I was like, Chattanooga, just wait till you hear about the Chattahoochee. He's like, what? That's not a thing. He's like, oh, it is. Trust me. What did your Psycaster roll in the end? We haven't gotten any Psycasts. Adam's new book, How to Generate Community Interaction. Step 1, add butt emotes. That's right. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. Man, I thought that when I was really little, I thought that song was so cool because I knew the places it was talking about. I was like, oh my god. When did we arrive here? Just a couple days ago. It's famous. Oh my god, that combo. Book snort. Hey, we can offload some of this stuff. We got here on day 142. We want to try to leave at 152. Right near the North Carolina border. I've probably been through there then. We definitely went to North Carolina quite a bit. Like, we would go up to, you know, like Pigeon Forge and Cherokee and stuff. Then we go across the border. Miami. Planning on getting any super ponds? No. Neanderthal generally aren't super ponds. This is the pinnacle of weapons technology, a thrombo horn for this run. We've also completed all research that exists. We've reached the pinnacle of human understanding by being able to smush food together and dry it out. Peak. Although, as far as like traits go, we have gotten lucky with traits. Like, look at this crap. So this was a Neanderthal that fell from the sky as an 11-year-old with a Beja, and they had tough. And while they were still paralyzed, they got jogger. Unreal. You live right outside Cherokee. We used to try to go up to Pigeon Forge and Cherokee once a year. That was like our summer thing for a couple days. We would go to like Dollywood and there's that. I don't know if they probably don't have it anymore. It was really cruel. I even thought it was cruel like when I was a kid and didn't understand what was going on. But there was a mall. There was a mall in Pigeon Forge where in the mall they had tiny zoo cages of black bears that you could look down on, like tiny in the mall. Like super cruel. Tiny places. You know what? I'm just going to use a butcher spot instead. Save some of this wood. Great ambition. Use your legs. You're gonna run a marathon. They still do have that in Cherokee. That's really sad. The one in Gatlinburg is still there too. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Wow. I haven't been there a long time. Can't believe that they're still allowed to have that. That's crazy. Santaland. I remember going to Santaland. Yeah. The little route, the reindeer roller coaster. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna gift you guys some stuff. Oh, I didn't put the rest of those down. Whoops. We don't know what components are. Here, have some milk. All right. Natural place of bears. They fight them. No. Sounds like Coco's Wall. I can remember. I was pretty young last time we saw that. Okay. Really stressed. All those noises and smells. Yeah. Research speed. We can't research. So 0. Research speed is 0%. Zero. Are you winning? If we keep getting closer to the ship, I'll consider that winning. And we've gotten a little bit closer today already. Yeah, we were not allowed to research. We're not allowed to read books. Oops. Front stream, we're here. So might want to give away some of these owls. How close are we with these guys? Plus 50. I don't think we can get 25 more from it. Toss the bears peanuts. So lazy they wouldn't move if you missed their mouth. Ship is tribal, never bothered to go for found ship. 900 hours. Yep. The ship is already complete. If you travel to it, it's complete. But we only get one shot, one opportunity. Seize everything we ever wanted and make it to the stars. Our palms are sweaty. We don't know what spaghetti is, but we did. Our moms would be great at making it, I'm sure. A rat self-tamed. I understand that reference. Are we hoping for random friendlies since we won't have comms console? Yes, but that's not why I'm trying to ally people. I'm trying to ally people. This is place number 8. Trying to ally people so that they give us information about the world map. For things to bash. Nomadic Neanderthal is going to do in space. They don't know. The gods told them to go to the space. Gods told them to go to space. The nomads were tasked by a goddess to never settle a permanent home. For many years, the nomads asked why, and for years no answer came. Then, when they were at their lowest, the goddess spoke again and told the nomads that they had passed her trials. She told them how to travel to the stars and to live forever in her light. They just have to make it to what she called a ship. So they're going to go to the ship and it's going to send them straight into a star. Straight into a star, and they will die. And they will be with their goddess forevermore. Wow, that was almost beautiful until it got dark. How can it be dark if they're on the surface of a star? Checkmate. Can they make stone sculptures to pass the time? I do not want them to get any more wealth. Standard. Yeah, pretty much. What if it's nighttime, huh? Ooh, wild one. Friggin' Etekeen. That's some typoing right there. Yeah, I thought so. We might bonk the moon on the way. That's right. Yeah, but basically the AI persona reached out to this tribe, or this tribe heard the AI persona telling people to come to the ship, and they thought it was a god, basically. That's our headcanon for this. Ship have spaces for all colonists. The ship has 18 spaces. That's them approaching the star. Easy, we made it. Tame the Itakin as a dog. Okay, so we gotta get out, or we can get out here at 52. Oh, right, we need to realign the stars and hope for the best. So, how long until we can do that? We can do that tonight. Is ship club? I'm gonna go with yes for this one. And I really hope we get a refugee quest. Show us how to use them. I should pronounce con like you do too. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those weird things. People really like to gatekeep how things are from where they are specifically, and then extrapolate that to around them. I don't understand. It's weird. Human nature, I guess. Let's buy a max wealth ceiling for this run. Unfortunately, with this pre-made ship and like 10 to 18 colonists, we're probably going to end up being at 70 to 80,000 wealth, which is scary. Animals are starving. I'm aware. How many more days? 47. I mentioned that we might let some of them starve while we're here and get some of the animals down, but I guess I should have gifted them instead. Do you think that Pepsin knew when he was making Valiant? Do you think he was sitting there making the song? He's like, yeah, this is the one. This is the one. This is my magnum opus. The greatest thing I'll ever make. No, I do like this one the best, though. Is God still alive? Yeah, but God has a scarred eye. What's Steve complaining about? He's complaining that the stars don't like him. The stars are aligned against me. They hate me. What happens in the game over we can't do a new ship launch? It'll be probably too late. We'll probably lose by then, because you have to wait 6 in-game hours, but we'll see. Do you start again or pick up where you died? You start, you pick up where you died. Yeah. What? Oh, what? It's annoying. How many are starving? Yeah, it's not God. It's fine. The stars hate me. Not Alpaca 13. Started surgery. Oh, Peanut. Peanut, if only you knew how to use blue medicine, you could use that and cut the cancer out of Ken's head. Count 3 is now pregnant, though, to replace. That's right. Much longer. 3 days, okay. How do you cut cancer? Oh, no, a baby. I mean, yay, a new life. Ken, don't die. I mean, I guess, like, if it's... I don't know exactly, but you can do it. Just like maybe a cancerous growth hanging off of her chin or something. That's not how that works. Yeah, well. It is in RimWorld. Oh, crap. Did I, Okay. I had to make sure I clicked the right folder for the recording so the editor can use it. Showing the ways of blue medicine. Yeah, but nothing has come from the gods about blue medicine yet, so... Hey, our third healthy child. What was going on here? You know what? We'll remember the arid shrubland. Shrub baby. Plan for the mech raids. The ship side suffering. Will you be below wealth requirements for mechs? We will not be below wealth requirements for mechs. The plan will be rerouting and suffering. Yeah. Hoping they're not mech breaches. Probably the plan. Father, wife, pregnant with 6th child. Yay. Why another one? Yeah, the plan will be hope for the best. Melee lock anything that we can. Anything that we can't. Reroute or hope for the best. Yeah. Make lots of walls. Cancer baby? No. It's nighttime. Oh no, Kin. Does Kin still get impacted by this? That's fine. All right, let's do it. Oh wait, Kin has to lead it. Right. Crap. It's astrology. Cancer is a crab. El crab. Cancer. How do people roll up the double bedroll? Be a thick roll. Anomaly is off for this one, yeah. We just did all the anomaly stuff with dirt moles, so no anomaly this time. Tonight we shall divine the stars and see what they say. See, now that they've experienced a toxic wasteland, they won't settle in those anymore. They have to like experience something or see something a certain way. But that doesn't apply for everything for some reason, because I don't know why, we just made it up, but you know, nature of the run. I don't like... Hey, what are you doing in here? This jerk's eating our food? But it's more fish. You'll get a double roll. Still surprised there was fish in RimWorld that I'm on. Would a solo Mechanitor anomaly win be hard? Probably not. Probably easier than the solo anomaly, or the solo Mechanitor that I did. Never seen so many colonists chilling? Yeah, I don't want them to produce any wealth. Alright, almost nighttime. 66%. Come on. Alright, let's see what we got. -10, not the worst, so you know we can deal with a -10. -30, it just moved over to Kin. Ugh. -20, this is almost as bad as before. -10, -20. So now we have 2 -20s and 1 -30. Ugh. Some gnarly runs. Leave me alone. Yeah. You'd think they would automatically do that too, but no. Star's been really angry lately. Oh no. God is hungry. Gotta be careful. Unlucky rolls. Yeah, I'll be glad to get out of here. We can get out of here tomorrow. All right, good. Back to the jungle. Do laundry. Saying sus things for you. All right, let's get these things out or up. Oh, we got a freaking baby again. Freaking baby. I have to carry that to the edge of the map. Baby's such an inconvenience to us. Why is everyone gathering around me? Heat wave. I don't have the wood for this. Can we survive just the night? Like 5 hours, guys. 5 hours. Survive 5 hours. I had a lot of heat waves in this run. Hey, someone get that baby out of here. Freaking baby. So redo bills every hour stream. Yeah, at least there's not a lot of bills though. We can leave after 6 a.m. I think that's when it rolls over, or 5 a.m. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. On the road to Glen. I'm not gonna worry about micromanaging the baby on this one. I might regret it when people start passing out from heat stroke, but it'll probably be fun. Probably. You know what? It's good enough. Go. So any places you can see on the map from your old base? Yes. One of our big goals right now is to make an ally so the ally can show us more of the world map. Oh crap. She brought those. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Yeah, come dump the baby at the edge of the map. Flop. Oh, it's crying? Wonder why. Oh no, the kid's sad and they're crying and have a debuff. You just took them and just dumped them. Oh, bunny. Wow, that ended really quickly. If you have mechs turned off and you have a quest that will send a mech cluster, will it still happen? If I remember correctly, no. What are our relations like? We are 25 off from getting allied with Butt Vior. Quite a ways off with everyone else though. We've never seen anyone's settlement to like trade. Come on, bunny. Mad Bison. Hi, Bison. All right, on to base number 9. We've almost made more progress today than yesterday. Sure hope we see someone to trade with. That'd be nice. Question the ship is then? We do, yeah. I didn't do a crowded world either, and I'm regretting it. Has to be set up to travel quite a bit, yeah. We found hopefully the end of the poison, so they can make it, they can start going more western again. Have the mech turned off, cluster quest should it appear? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Easiest run? Are you asking if this is the easiest or what was my easiest run? This has not been the easiest, no. No, we almost lost yesterday. It was pretty bad. What's up with all these friggin' lonely mountains? It's like most of the jungle maps are lonely mountain. Crap. And oh my god, I don't want to be back in the jungle. It's rain. So the problem with this is this food starts going bad really fast, right? So it's outside, it's in the rain. What a mess. Okay, get the caravan animals there. Growing zone. You know what? We'll try to stay here like minimum as well. 10 days. This isn't a great place for us. We don't need to like recuperate our stuff either. So just grow some more potatoes. Get mining. Turn off on you guys. Yeah, it's fine. No ancient dangers. We can't do anything with it, with stuff from an ancient danger. So it'd just be it'd be risk for no reason. Like, not only would it be risky because we could get hurt or someone die, but like it's just gonna be a lot of extra wealth and for nothing. Like, Luciferium be anything in this run? Hopefully not. But if the gods drop Luciferium on top of us, then we're gonna have someone try it. Gray ground make for fast walk. More time for bonking. Ajax Rin. Ajax, strong on Greece. Ajax, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Ajax. Very much appreciated. But no, we'll do ancient danger diving in other ones of these, but for this one, yeah, it wouldn't be a great idea. Barley, welcome back to you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Barley. Thank you again, Ajax. Those are still going. Thank you, Ajax. All right, so we'll get moved into this. And we got here on... Hey, we've actually... Okay, 153. So if we can get out by 163, maybe right after the potato harvest, whatever, that would be ideal. We don't know what shelves are. We will never be able to make shelves. We don't have advanced furniture. Wonder what they would think about compacting machinery. It's so weird that you just mine compact machinery. Need baby crib. That's fine. I don't know. So far, they have no idea what they are, so they're just giving it away. Pentacore. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Pentacore. Appreciated. Did it play the actually? There we go. Okay. Wasn't scrolling. That little baby taking up that full bed. Come on. We'll also be able to do festivals while we're here. They will have reset, so hopefully they go well, and hopefully that wooden group is nearby and we get allied with them while we're here. That would be nice. Another breakup. Poor babies. Who broke up with who? So Kin has a minus 50 right now. Oh my god. Well, that's not good. High life. Do we even have any tea left? No. I don't think we're going to be here long enough to get tea. You can see, though, we really need an eclipse now. An eclipse or an aurora to re-roll that star sign. Man, that's pretty rough. Peanuts in labor. Oh my god. 2 babies at once? How long until these other kids are growing up? Alligator lizard almost at 13. All right. Elk crab almost at 7. All is well with you. Thank you, Hester. Love breaking things up fairly with a club. Yeah, the social impact of being Neanderthal has not been great for this run, that's for sure. Come on, Peanut. Got this. Final stages. Oh man, mood is going to be really awful. The chance of a healthy birth is 89%. The baby was stillborn. We'll just leave it as ergo. All right. Well, hopefully the eulogy goes well, and we'll at least get like a buff for that. We'll also have a grave that will be the Maybe they'll have a... There we go. Let's go ahead and do that. Corpse Obsession. You still love me if I was a wooden club? Not as much. What settlement are we on right now? I think this is number 9. Let me double check, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is base number 9. Who needs social when you have bonk? Heartwarming eulogy. Okay, say so. That one we can cancel off though, hopefully. 33%. Ugh. Start times in Neanderland. Yeah. How long until we can divine the stars again? 15 days. Oof. Yeah. Well, when Peanut's back up, we'll at least do, also, let's move this door. We'll do this ritual, and hopefully people are nearby. A day until we can do the drums as well. Alright, Peanut is up. Let's go ahead and do the Lantern Festival here. Peanut does not get to join her. No. Counts for, no. She's in bed. Boredom. Yeah. I know. Alright, that's good. Who do we get that with? The Shattered Empire. Oh, that kind of sucks. No, wait, we're at plus 72 with him. Oh, this actually might be good. If the drum festivals go well, we'll finally get some more information about the world map. Has any baby survived till adulthood? Bunny. Bunny has. Yep. Alligator lizard is about there. Oops. How's the challenge going? How far are we from the objective? We got about 300 more tiles to travel, and we've traveled maybe like 50 tiles, so we're quite a ways away. But if we ally the Empire here, that will give us some more information on the world map, and hopefully we can travel a little bit further per journey with that information. Meal times 4, until we have X. We'll do 20 and 10 again. Meal times 1, until we have X. 20 and 10. Pumpkin times 4, do forever, drop on the floor. Pumpkin times 1, do forever, drop on the floor. Alright. Yeah, we're still a long ways away. Buying still map pieces. It isn't about selling the map pieces. I think you have to be a knight to trade with the Empire, right? We're not doing that. But we should be able to see their settlements is the big thing. If we can see their settlements, that gives us maybe some... I'm not sure how far around the settlement you can see, but we're gonna see. See how that works out. These bizarre savages have danced around a fire, and this has amused us greatly. Yeah. Also, just having an ally means they could show up to help us. It's rare. I don't understand that mechanic completely. It seems like the longer enemies are on your map, the more likely are you to get allies, but we'll see. Who's on an island or other continent? It's 100% world, so it shouldn't be, but we'll see. Jay. Jay, thank you for the 12 months. Wow, that's almost full calendar year, Jay. You've made it. Thank you, Jay. By the way, if we keep moving, we won't be attacked by a robot. We just got attacked by mechs, so I don't know what you mean. No, that doesn't have anything to do with us being attacked. Volcanic winter. Volcanic winter can last up to 40 days. Average 20. Missed it? Yeah, we had a mech breach at the beginning of the stream today, actually. Or pretty early into the stream today. Stop crying, kid. You could be dead like the other kid. Be happy you're still alive. Maybe that's why they're sad. I use 4x speed and see it in the game size dev mode. My no pause mod removes pause and then adds a 4x. Okay, winter, yeah. We'll be gone before, well, I mean, it's gonna matter, right? Desolated prisoners, how many days? 13 days. 8 prisoners? No, we don't have the food for that. Oh, I didn't put mining back on everyone. Gorilla never defeat the mech cluster. A siege? A pig siege. Chain shotguns. Okay, pods and hives. Well, the hives won't help us. 10 hives, no. Pretty siege. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Door, 5. Turn. 6. How much wood do we have in here? Okay. We don't have steel in here yet either. Oh, crap. I don't know why I keep clicking the wrong thing. Lizards growing up during all this, huh? Yeah, it's red line. What'd you get? Fast learner. Okay. Nudist to be plus 20 mood whenever we need it, right? We don't have a lot of armor, but they already have sanguine. Fast learner. They had another miner. Okay. Whatever. There's all the potatoes as well. Won't they get cooked in there? How? I mean, we'll put this out. Either way, I have to do something right now. I can't just let it be open. What? That reached? That's absurd. That hit there and busted that open. Yeah, it's really not good because now I'm not gonna have stop mining these. Might eventually have to move further back, destroy these. Hopefully we get a trader coming in or something, or some animals. Something. We haven't found any steel. Oh no! God is wandering away. No. God got hit by a mortar. What hope do we have if God can't survive? Haven't found any steel anywhere. 357. Okay. I wonder if chunks could work. I don't know. Not sure. Okay, how much wood do we have? 332. So that's 20, 40, 68, 800, which one? Find steel somewhere. Oh, thermal horns, yeah. Thermal horns are good. You resurrect animals came with a res serum, yeah. I think this wasn't a flat map. I was complaining about being a lone mountain, but run out of shells eventually. No, they get drop potted more shells. They also have volcanic winter behind this too, huh? Crab. What did you get? Crab? Kind. That'll be handy. Good. No passions, but... There's jade. Steal. Steal. 99%. Go. Hopefully the Empire comes and saves us. Is that toxic fallout now? Come kill them, yeah. Dank man. Dank man. Boring. Oh, come on, man. 95%. Boring. Christ's sake. All right, we're now allied with the Empire. Let's see what that does to the world. Hey, nice. Oh, that helps. Now we have some waypoints. No any counters to the new water mech raids. Just got a 30-second raid in the middle of your base. Don't want it to happen again. The counter is know that they can spawn. Know what they can spawn from. Oh, that actually worked. But it's friggin' raining. Know what they can spawn from and don't build around those things is really the only counter. I missed it. That worked. Yes! Oh, it wasn't raining. Wow, that worked pretty well, actually. If they take that mortar out, they'd be on their way right now. Wait a minute. They're right next to an ancient danger. Ooh, that's risky. All right. If I claim it, will they be able to attack it? Yeah, unfortunately, it's within the mortar, but when they give up, they will attack it. Now, if centipedes pop out of there, we're probably dead. They're gonna sleep in a day or two. Yeah, that's true. We actually need to get out of here as soon as we can. Then we got here 153. 5 more days. How to do it? I sent a rat, a zone-friendly rat next to the mortar. Don't worry about mining that right now. Need to find steel. In fact. How do these Neanderthals know how to strip mine? I don't know. Where's God? God's gone, I think. God is gone. Oh no. That's a bad omen. God left us to die in this cave. Bad omen. Name a new cow God. No one notices. Bad omen. Ever considered having an army of rats? For having some small animals for raiders to like shoot their doomsdays and stuff at is pretty good. Definitely help you out in a pinch. 5 colonists for 23 days. I can't do it for that long. Minor break. Kid, if you break down, you might just be gone. It's dead, kid. It's dead. We don't have to worry about your cancer anymore, I suppose. Plus, they're so bad. They take so long. At least God is not dead. Yeah, God's not dead, just missing. Well, now we're going to be eating raw potato. Well, we have a little bit of wood left. I like the babies in that instead. Actually, don't want more pregnancies right now either. No steel. All right, here we go. This might be death. We get a bad... Oh, no, I didn't mind that. Red line, red line, red line. I don't know, is this tin? I was trying to think. 9 or 10. I think it was actually 9. Okay. Fine. 163. Okay, we can get out here in like 4 days. Low medicine. Yeah, we're low on everything now. We know, we know. Freaking pigs. I hate pigs. Yeah, we just have to, well, we have a little bit of raw food. If we can... Might want to get out of here pretty soon, though, now. As soon as we can, because of the... well, we can claim these as well, I guess. I don't know. This could get really bad. No one dead from the raid? No one dead from the raid. Luckily, we got rid of 2 or 3 of the pigs back there with the rat, so that helped out. End up having to kill some of these at some point. Let's see. Still a volcanic winter going. Alpaca 4 wandering away. It's not a big deal. Also, we can stop mining this stuff. Okay. Wish it was 74 out where you are. And the main problem right now is that the lower light means that the plants grow more slowly. Do we have enough for more bedrolls? Not the alpaca. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be here long enough. I want to get out of here. One pigskin with only grenades. That's going to be one of them, yep. Oh, actually, don't hold that one open. Yeah, we're doing a playthrough as each of the Xenotypes, so yes, we will be doing pigskin. Explosive pigskin. Alright, so we can actually go all the way over to Alligator Strand Grove, since we allied them, which is going to be nice. Which ending we're going for? Travel to the ship. Ship to the stars. What number base? Let me actually make sure if I was right about 10. I kind of panicked because things were going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is actually 9. My bad. So the next one will be 10. Shrub baby sleeping on a chunk like a pillow. Yeah. Could upgrade some of these clubs to jade, I suppose. Well, it's not really an upgrade because these are uranium. Okay. Yeah, we want to get out of this volcanic winter area. We have 1,600. And we have some animals that we could kill as well. Let's not do anything else here, really. We get another eclipse? I don't think we did yet. Eclipse and Aurora? No, we're still at minus 30. How long on these other festivals? 11 days, all right. Hey, an eclipse, all right. Let's see damage here. Minus 10, they did have a minus 30, so that's a lot better. I'm only looking at the negatives. Minus 5. All right, we're good. That's a much better roll. Okay, cool. See the Kool-Aid map? Yeah, just barely. Which ending? Oh, I already answered that, yeah. Traveling to the ship. Same damage to uranium, but a bit slower. I'm not sure about the speed, but they're both 150% bonus to clubs, and clubs don't have quality. Wonder which one's a higher wealth though. But they should be pretty much the same damage. Raw damage anyway, yeah. 63, right? Our colonists, so if you have a preferred xenotype, you're going to be pretty much rivals against anything that's not your xenotype pretty much instantly. Okay, we're going to put them out to eat a little bit. And we'll just grab them, put them back over here. Actually, I probably should make a little pin. We're going to be here for a few days. That way these ones get done with their wandering. So we don't have a lot of wood. God was wandering off. He's still there. No, God is gone. God has left us. We've been abandoned by God. Why not Nomad Arconexus? Okay, so you'd have to get 350,000 wealth 3 times. And the whole point of this is to not have a permanent base. So how are you going to get 350,000 wealth with people that can't make anything? Can't research? Can only use clubs in under 20 days? I don't... So yeah, that's why not. That's why not. Yeah, I don't think that would be possible. Like, even if we had all planting specialists and we did the whole map in Psykite, like, and harvested it as soon as it was done, not even that would be close to 350,000, and we have to move. Take it with us, yeah. And we would also get max raid points. Like, if we were doing that, we would get, like, 25 centipedes against 10 people with clubs. I mean, we'd just be dead. Make enough babies. Devil Strand is not going to grow in 15 days. Imagine the pain. These aren't about these runs are not about trying to do a harder challenge than we've ever done. These are just themed runs around. Some of them are going to be harder than others. Some of them are going to be pretty easy. But it's all about just the theme of the run. A lot of pods, a lot of bionics to make that even possible. Yeah. Have I ever helped make RimWorld or helped the devs at all? I helped the devs test 1.5. That's why I'm in the credits, but that's all I've done. And I'm not currently under an NDA, so I'm not, if you're wondering if I know something else. This is a mod I couldn't replicate, couldn't find the Nomad. Nomad astrology or modded ideologies, yeah. They've also fixed a lot of bugs and cheeses that I showed them, yep. Tell us all your secrets. I don't have any. I helped test 1.5. That's my secret. Not much of a secret. $63. 2 more days. Okay. You know, on the NBA? No, in DA. Interesting shot. I've signed non-disclosure agreements in the past with various people. I am not under any at the moment. What if the NDA requires to tell you that he's not under an NDA? No, I really am not. I know the game better than some of the devs. Some things, yeah, they've even said as much. Not just me, like some other people too. I'm in fact not in the NBA though, and not in the WNBA either. Pretty decent jump shot. Used to be okay at basketball long ago. First rule of NDA is you do not talk about NDA. Yeah, we gotta get out of this volcanic winter. It lasting up to 40 days. It's gonna be rough. Odd ending, and then you were thinking none of the others were a good match. Argonex is probably the worst. Ship to the Stars makes sense because they got contacted. They worship the stars, right? Like, this one makes the most sense from a thematic theme point, in my opinion. They worship the stars, and then while they're worshiping the stars, they get a message from a machine persona, an AI persona, and they misinterpret that as a god. And they say, come to this machine and come to the stars. And they're like, oh my god, the gods are calling us home. Gods are bringing us to the stars. It seems to make more sense to me. Or the most sense out of all the endings for Nomadic Neanderthal theme. We don't talk. Second rule: we don't talk about NDAs. LFL. I don't know what that is. Alright. Yeah, this one seemed to match the most out of the options. I watched a documentary. So we were talking about the Gods Must Be Crazy movie, but I watched a documentary like maybe 15 years ago or something about these tribes somewhere. Is it in the South Pacific somewhere? These island tribes that worship the like US military, and they thought like the airplanes and stuff were like magical and whatnot and from the gods, and they still do. There's still a couple of them where they'll have like a shrine that looks like a fighter jet or whatever, and they have like rituals out there, and they go out with like their sticks on their shoulders like their guns and stuff. It's crazy. Cargo cult. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's weird, of course, and it's not really cool, and like, you know what I mean though. It's an interesting, is what I should say. Can we name one of God's children? No. Slippery slope. There we go. 163. Hey, yeah. Cargo cults. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of it. All right, it's pretty fascinating. It's very interesting. You like the Arconexus? That's fine, but the Arconexus doesn't make any sense, I don't think, for Neanderthal. Yeah, I know some people like I don't like the Arconexus, but I also think it wouldn't make much sense for this playthrough. The Arconexus is probably one we will do with, like, maybe the genies. Yeah, well, we didn't get what we wanted done while we were here, but, you know, we got a siege. So what are we gonna do? Wishes that are not in contact modern civilization as well. Yeah. There's that really famous one too that, like, even just a few years ago killed someone that tried to nerds take over the world. Cargo cults? Yes, yeah. Yep. Pretty interesting things. Cargo pods, oh my god. Please. Please be medicine. And don't be Luciferium. Please. Yes! The gods want us to experiment with the blue medicine. What are the odds? Finally. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's so good. We'll take it with us. Thank you. Thank goodness. Alright, let's get out of here. Ah, nice. Nice, nice. Alright. We have the baby issue again, but whatever. Whatever. Thank goodness. It's a gift from the god cow. Maybe the cow sent it. Don't forget the drums. Oh yeah, the drums. I even mentioned we have a new thing to uninstall now. Try and get the rest of those potatoes too, yeah. A gift from the gods. Thank goodness. That was a restriction I really shouldn't have put on us, but you know. Made for a good story, right? We don't know what components are. No, we'll take them and like give them away or something. So, you know, we gotta get rid of these elephant tusks. All right, hopefully we find someone along the road to trade with. 2.3 days, home number 9. Get out of here. Right now, I know. Yeah, I know. I know they do. I think it lasts like 6 or 8 days. It's been a wild run. It's been pretty crazy. And that pig raid was pretty scary. Luckily, we didn't. So we got kind of lucky. I don't know if anyone noticed, but they threw the frag grenade at the kids down here, and I had already started moving them up just by coincidence. I couldn't even tell what was being thrown yet. And then the kids didn't get hit by that frag grenade, and then the pig with a frag grenade got melee locked after that. We did get hit with a Molotov, but other than that, it was fine. Anyone end up with permanent injuries from the raid? Wow, I didn't notice that. Peanut has a mangled scar on their left eye from that bison, that angry bison from yesterday. Nope. No permanent issues from the pigs. Why did you guys leave it this time? Oh my god. For Christ's sake. Kevin, they keep leaving it. That's right. Oh my god, we left Kevin. Did I click the wrong dot? No, I clicked the wrong dot while I was thinking about that. No. All right, well, at least we'll grab the baby. Oh, I just go back in as well at this point. New lovers, Steve and Kim. Everyone's been re-hooking up. Can't believe this. Dump the friggin' baby over here. Watch you get attacked now because of this. Whoops. Start surgery? Yeah, another one. And I'm divorced, but you just hooked up with someone else. It's just safer to do it this way. It's kind of frustrating, but sometimes if you don't go through this and repack it all, they'll just leave random crap behind. I don't know why. Had that happen. Which one was that? It wasn't long ago. Where I redid the caravan, I forgot to get some stuff off of it, and then they removed that stuff, put other stuff on. And I would not have stuff on it. It sure looks like it does. That one looks like it does too. So does that one. I'm not seeing any of that on there. Let them do it. Neanderthal are prone to such tomfoolery. Heart surgery. Yes, I'm aware, but we're trying to move. We'll do it when we get there. I'd have to put down a bed again, and then we'd have to do the operation, and we have to wait for them to get over that, and then we have to get, yeah, I'm aware of the inspiration, yes. You guys grab the baby. Okay. All right, so let's do this. Send caravan. Shrub baby. Who's your parent? Was it Peanut? No, Peanut's died. It's kin, right? And we'll send all three of you. All right, get out. All right. You guys rest over the colony. Oh, Christ's sake. All right. If more is dropped on the ground, we're just going to have to... Because it started raining. More ends up getting dropped on the ground, I'll just have to right-click it. As annoying as that is, but... All because they dumped the friggin' baby. Pretty ridiculous. The one's still on there. What's the mod? Daggeth, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Daggeth. Some of the animals are still wandering. Whatever. You guys left one of the drums. Air mechanics. I can't believe they leave the baby. They shouldn't make babies be downed people. They shouldn't have you be able to leave downed people. Oh well. Whatever got left behind, got left behind. That was actually base 9. I accidentally named it incorrectly because it popped out during the pig attack, and with no pause, you know, I didn't really have time to think about it too much. All right, on to the alligator stand. Okay, we can. Full agree we have to do these like poker. Choose different stuff to do. I don't know. Like a play together every time thing. Maybe added to world ponds. We went back and got the baby. But you mean like if we had abandoned with the baby there? I'm not sure how that works. Just finished yesterday's VOD. What'd you miss today? We had a pretty rough pig siege, explosive pig siege just a little bit ago. We also had a mech breach raid early on in today's stream. Something get revealed. We allied them. Ooh, hey, we found somewhere. Trade. Nice. We don't have a lot to trade anymore though. We do have a little bit we can give them, and we can keep moving this way. Yeah, we talked about it on Discord, like if we didn't make some additional rules about traveling and revealing, this would take like months of real time. So now they've learned about getting information about the world from other people. A little bit anyway. All right. Give them these things. We don't need these things, or we don't know how to use these. We actually need to make some more beds of those, so we're not gonna give them those. Thrumbo fur. I mean, who knows, and we're gonna be able to get another Thrumbo, so we'll give them that. We don't know what components are, so we'll give them those. The gods have given us medicine though, so now we get to keep our medicine now. That's nice. All right. Good enough. All right, on we trek. Ever west. Why the Empire base is real? Because we allied them. They told us where their civilizations are. We're like a tribal bulk goods trader, pretty much. All right, who knows what's in this direction? Ugh. Base number 10. Gonna get an actual flat map for a change. That guy still have head cancer? Yes, but we might be able to cure it because the gods gave us medicine. All right. Let's go on, Ricky. Welcome in. Okay. Selenius. We probably want to stay here and... Oh my god, it's not even jungle. I didn't notice our first temperate forest. Wow. All right, let's get that done. We still will dig into this. Where's the animatry here? Oh, we could actually get some chemistry stuff done. Yeah, let's actually go down there. We can hang out here and get one tier of psi casting. That would be fantastic. I accidentally placed the wrong thing somehow. We'll build like here. Okay. Yeah. Kind of risky doing this kind of build with these guys. Because if we get another siege, which... we might have to hollow out one of these just in case another siege happens. Good enough for now. All right. Let them bring that stuff down. Staying at this one for a bit. Yeah, if we could stay here the full 20 days, if nothing bad happens, that would be pretty good. What day was it that we got here? We just got here. 167. Medicine was a gift from the gods. Well, I mean, it was as much a gift from the gods as the potatoes that fell on us, so. Let's see if we're punished for making rice. I haven't made rice in a while. Gods, can we make rice again? Find out. Need some psychite while we're here too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Get our psychite tea set up. God, if we get attacked during this, ugh. How'd the gods punish us for rice? They didn't. They just showed us potatoes, so we decided to make potatoes for a while. But now if we switch back over to rice and something bad happens, we'll take that as a sign that we have to go back to potatoes. I mean, we'll do potatoes too now, but... good mixture. Temperature, go ahead and get this down. Production. Tables, throw it out there for now. Is there any steel close by? Yep. Party, come on, we're busy. I have time for parties right now. Those are gift from the gods, so is the medicine, that's right. But that's what we're going with. XDLC better have boats and fishing. That'd be nice. Transport pod. Jets, baseliner. Plant one potato just in case. We'll plant some potatoes too. Really gotta get stuff brought in before it starts raining. Thank God we're not in the jungle again. Ugh. I'm tired of the jungle. Also, we can resupply our heal roots. We still have 2 inspired surgeries, so hopefully get this set up in time to do that. Muscle parasites. Crab is... Oh, right. Alligator lizard got to 13. They're going to need some clothing, too. We can also redo their schedule and stuff now. Let's have you do the mining. Redline, we're going to put you on a 2 for mining right now. So alligator can work on it. And these ones are going to take off mining. Chop it of wood, chop it of wood. Tribal surgery, yeah. In a bedroll. Randy is technically God. Maybe, yeah, according to these. Come on, guys. Alright, cancel all these ones up here. Need to get the ones inside this done first. Oh, Christ. Prepare for a while. It's all melee. Do we have somewhere to melee block? We don't have a 5-on-1 placed it up. Do you have any wood available? We have 16 wood. Okay. So we have to have a big enough place for everyone to get in, though. And they might light this on fire. I don't think we have enough time. What about this? Sake, where's all our freaking wood? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have time. See, the problem is if we go melee block here, we kill them, but they're gonna burn everything. Then we might starve. I mean, I think we beat them either way, though, but them surrounding us is means we could definitely get some damage dealt to us. Yeah, they're gonna be too fast. Don't try to kidnap the baby. Don't try to kidnap the baby. Okay. We got that set up just in time. All right. Interesting. Yeah, luckily we got the melee block. Oof. How many melee? There was only 3-on-1. We can set it up to do 5-on-1. I just didn't have time. Going 16 user. Welcome in. Went remarkably well. Yeah, if we hadn't set that up, getting surrounded could have been Could have been pretty bad. Let you guys get all this work done. We have no food. Starvation, on Sean already. Okay. Those guys didn't drop any food. Get this done. We'll at least be able to cook the berries. We got rich soil rice coming in. We're gonna have to hunt some stuff. Let's get our butcher table set up somewhere. Doesn't matter where. Out there. I know it's outside, but church. You know what? Unrestricts and more berries that are already grown. Not a lot, but a lot of bacon up there. Yeah, we can't eat people. Not in this run. Okay. Cook some wheel times 4. Do we have X? Let's go with like 30 and like 16. Drop on the floor. It's fine as is. Cook some wheel times 1. Do until we have X. 30. Drop. 16. Pumpkin times 4. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Pumpkin 1. Do forever. Drop the floor. All right, let's get these installed. When starving, okay. Can I kill cows? I can kill some of the animals. Yep. Just mentioned we might have to kill some stuff. So yep. Probably we'll have to do that. All right. Which creature? Do forever. Drop on the floor. Let's go into animals here. Alpaca. Let's slaughter like 2 of them. Infection on Steve. Well, the good news is the gods have shown us medicine, so we can do that. Which health on Steve. We also no longer have this. No, we do still have the surgery inspiration. Okay. Clean that up. Production, those. All right, and for the recreation now, we're going to put this as meditation while we're here. Any cannibal xenotype runs? Probably, yeah. We'll have some that don't care about it, for sure. Like the pigs, I think, will be allowed to eat anything, including meat, human meat. Wife, peanuts, and eco. Actually, you know what? No, it's fine. Excuse me. We're gonna amputate their head. No, not gonna amputate their head. We're going to excise the tumor. Hopefully, we're not gonna amputate their head anyway. Hopefully. What do we have as far as this goes? We got 200 alpaca wool, okay. Furniture, alpaca wool bedroll. Put those down. Sean, make those. As we saw in the last run, we could accidentally. I feel that's is red lion good omen baby? No, good omen baby is alligator lizard. No, yeah. And then Lucky. Wait, was Lucky a good omen baby? I can't remember one of those two, but it's either bunny or alligator. These kids grow up so quick, and there's so many of them. Can't remember all their names. Big run's gonna be pretty nasty. Yeah, be interesting. High mate run's gonna be interesting. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some things to make the high mate run a little bit harder because I've already done a full true pacifist run. So we'll need it a little bit more difficult. Wondering about Jaime. Well, I've already done a true pacifist to the credits where we weren't allowed to hurt anything, use traps, use weapons, use turrets, starve tunnels, burn boxes. We weren't allowed to use any of that, and we did that. So I could just repeat that, but we'll probably do... what I'm thinking right now is maybe trying high mates and ghouls versus anomaly. That seems like it'd be pretty rough. How do you have extra speed? No pause mod. No pause replaces pause with 4x. I've never used it, but I think people say that if you don't want no pause, you want 4x. The mod for that is called smart speed. You can always try that one if you want. All right, killed a couple alpaca. Marble. Make marble. 2 have X. Let's go 200. Drop on the floor. Copy that over here. Zone. Stockpile. Clear. Raw resource. Gonna go royalty ending for any of them? Yeah, probably. Maybe the high mates would be royal. High mates and ghouls versus royalty, maybe. We'll see. Oh, that's you. Yeah, full name. Yeah, well, that's the name that was on the list, yeah. Can we just change it to Sean, maybe? For now? Do that. Wait, don't forget who is. A necromancer run, kinda, yeah. Makes sense, royalty consider their lore. Yeah, we might do that. That works? Okay. Structure. Get something non-flammable here. Enough. All right, we're gonna try to stay here the full 20 days, and if our mood is good, maybe push it a little bit longer, get a little bit of sidecast done. We'll see. Eco still has inspired surgery. All right, well, God, I'm kind of worried about this, but the gods sent us medicine, so. All right, Eco. Makes you feel like you're good at. Makes you feel like you're good at the game. Watching you makes me feel like you're good at the game. Are you saying that I'm not playing well? that's what that reads like. I'm guessing you meant the other way, but. People lost your experience. Wonder if it's actually the case or just unlucky. Royalty is a shorter duration. Which DLC should you like first? If you like horror events, if you like horror tropes, you want more negative events, you can get Anomaly and work your way back. If that doesn't sound great, then buying Biotech and working your way back is good. Got you into the game? Enjoy. Should be full passes, just using smart tricks. Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't think I'm going to go full passes with them. Obviously, they'll be incapable of violence, but I think they can do things that injure enemies. Which DLCs are worth or must buy? I mean, I like them all, but Royalty is the smallest DLC. So I think Ideology and Biotech are probably the best two DLCs. They feel more like expansions. But I do like Anomaly. Anomaly adds a crap load of new events, mostly negative events. So if you want more variety in your negative events in the game. Oh my God, we did it! Nice. Excellent. Can't do anything about the dementia, but The cancer has been cut out. Can't believe we had to go around with that cancer there for so long because of the friggin... We didn't know how to use blue medicine. Didn't know how. Because of our own self-imposed restrictions, but still. Can only get honor selling slaves or something? Maybe. The downside to doing anything with the high mates and things like slaves or royals is if the high mates link up with any of them, we're going to have a rough time. Need a crossbows for anomaly. Yeah, the crossbows are very accurate and the stun is nice. They just do really low damage. Oh, the ship launch had longer breaks in between raids. You got lucky then. So the ship launch you can have as low as like 10 to 12 raids. You can have up to like 30 raids. We had a Randy ship launch like 30 raids. I think that was actually when I was trying to do a speed run. I think if you go look at my 500% vanilla speed run, it was one of the most active ship launches ever, and I think we had like high 20s, maybe 30 raids. So it just depends. Basically how it works is when the ship timer is going for those 15 days, every day and a half, you can have either 1 or 2 raids, and they don't have to be separate. They can happen back to back together, but every 1.5 days, you'll have 1 to 2 raids, and then the storyteller fires on top of that. So you can actually have a ship launch that is really crazy. And the royalty one works about the same way, but the difference in the royalty one is that it's less... you don't have to survive as long, so you have less time that you have to survive. However, the royalty ship raids are 1.2x raid points. So the survival doesn't take as long. You don't have to last as long. But the raids are harder. Like the actual individual raids are just higher raid points. They can do emotional damage. Be good Mechanitor run. I think that genies will go well with Mechanitor. But yeah, we'll see. We can definitely flesh them out more as we go. I'm not sure which one I'm going to do immediately. Like the next one. What happened to your club? Oh, there it is. Really need to get this done. I don't want to do this one. Let's go. Kind of weird, but Genie Mechanitor, yeah, we'll do that one, I think. High mates with slaves, maybe. Have with up to 12, yeah. So the ship, the royalty Stellark thing has a 1.2 multiplier. Yeah. So if you ever had one of those raids, it's like, man, that seems a little larger than it should be. That's why. Is that right? You had multiple like 60 Scyther raids at 250k wealth on 220%. Actually, don't get rid of that yet. What day do we arrive? 168. Okay. So 188. Furniture TV warehouse. Your economy is based on those items. You're selling TVs. Never seen that before. This will be the first time we had a real trap tunnel. Like, what, 8 settlements or something? Why would you add ritualist ideology before discovering rituals? Your pawns be upset they didn't. I think it's based on expectations. I don't remember which expectation level those ones are specific, but most all of the ideologies for the negative mood hits require a certain expectation level. So as long as you're not at that expectation level, but yes, that's like if you're transhumanist and you get over like 81,000 wealth or whatever to get to that expectation level, even if you don't have the ability to make like biosculptors yet or whatever the level is for it, they'll still be like, we need age reversal. We're gonna have to butcher a few cows. Desert in there is blood everywhere because of no rain. It's the only solution. Cleaner. Another siege. Oh, man, we are getting real unlucky. Christ's sake, man. Two pump shotguns. That's the big killers. Those deal 18 damage each. Nothing we can do about it. Here's one. This is actually number 10. Oh God. John's dead. In sieges, man. What did he get hit by? Machine pistol. He took a lot of machine pistol hits. Holy crap. Actually can make it. Oh my God. We got the dangerous ones done. Okay. So now that we know how to use the blue meds, let's go into sign blue meds on eco 3 peanuts 3. Okay. He's more bullets human. Yeah, that he'd be dead if we didn't have tough robust. Would have been death. 100%. That was a lot of hits. Hey, if the gods drop a shield belt, can we put that on? Hope so. Did we just start a new run again? No, this one started yesterday. You can check the description on YouTube or type Expedition Run or Expedition Rules. Prove to be immune to mortars. No, not really. Starvation, yeah. Are you feeding a dead calf to kin? God. Should be that hard to figure out how to put a belt on. Let's go into the food policies And turn off corpses. And let's turn off turn off meats. Raw meats. How do you show the weapon under portrait? Go into options and go to interface. Weapons below portrait, never while drafted or always. So options, interface. Let's look at these friggin' sieges, man. Like our third or fourth siege already. Ugh. Maybe we shouldn't have went high life. That's gonna be extra wealth and drugs too. Having fun? Yeah, sometimes. The wealth from the siege is bad itself, yeah. Yeah. Probation. We're working on it. Good job, Crab. Learn how to cook. Not learned anything really, but doing one psi level per map. Right now we're making it so only the priest can do psi casting, only the 6 that they get. So we have no psi casting right now. Hopefully we get something good in those 6. If we don't, we're kind of screwed. From siege, find that we moved. See ya. How many colonies have we had? This is our 10th colony. It's our 10th. Does everyone help with the grass growing? Yeah, everyone that's old enough to. Yeah. Low medicine, yeah. It's not ready yet. How come so many? It's the theme of the run. You can go, if you type exclamation run and exclamation rules in the chat, the bot will tell you what's going on, but it's just part of our themed run. Base number 10. We're nomadic, yeah. The short of it is we're nomadic. Using the raw milk. Let it be cooked. Maybe a 10th of the way there. Probably not even that. Can't eat harvested human parts, immersion breaking. I'm pretty sure most tribal people don't eat their dead. Need to bury these actually. I was wondering, who is it? Okay, whatever. Well, the animals starve there. I'm more worried about us starving here first. If they starve, we'll eat them. But yes, they'll eat what's there, and then they'll start getting hungry, and then if they still are left alone, they will die. Yeah. Please explain the animatry. I have a guide on the animatry, a short timestamp guide, but the short of it is that people with tribal background, natural meditation, can meditate at the animatry. The animatry grows grass. When the animatry is at 20 grass, you can link someone to it, and they will level up in psi casting and gain one more psi cast for that, or one psi cast of that level, all the way up to tier 6. But at tier 6, they can't get any more on that from the tree itself. If you want more details about the animatry, I do have a short guide on YouTube. You could always just search probably for RimWorld animatry guide, and you should find it. What's gonna be the next xenotype? I haven't decided 100% yet. Not 100% sure which one I'm gonna do next. But yeah, it's for side casting. 2 days on that. We could divine the stars to help out Kin, but don't know if we will or not. It's a long trip. Back up to friggin' jungle. There's no empire in this whole area. Ugh. Well, it helped us get a little bit further at least. That sucked though. Can't pick that up. Pretty dirty in there. Well, I could get down here. How far are we now? Let's see. We started our journey here. And now we're here. So as far as like actual going west to the ship, not very. It's gonna be a long run. Yeah, maybe. Orc xenotype. We're doing the biotech xenotype. So I've already kind of done an orc run actually. But yeah, we're doing the default biotech ones. The original Melee Gods was an orc run, pretty much. Actually, the stars are -10 on you, huh? Journey to the west. How long until you're over your... 11 days, okay. Didn't you? No, you... That's right. Yeah. How many times have I moved? This is base number 10. Base number 10. Okay. Tried out any of the 40k mods? No, I have not. New 20-year run? Hopefully not, but maybe. Could be an ocean that gap. Could be. Inland sea, anyway. Definitely could be. Sean back up. It's my favorite run so far this year. This year? Probably... I guess single phase run this year, too. It's probably got to be the first anomaly run overall just because of how unique and exciting that was. So... Probably the first anomaly. Then after that, I have to say single phase and children only are pretty far up there too. Just found the ocean, maybe. Ever tested yourself? If you have the blindness reset, can you get more sidecast by blinding, reinstalling eyes? Yes, you can. Yep. Yeah, you can blind them and then give them a new bionic eye over and over. As long as the surgery succeeds. Must be tired answering all the questions. It's part of the job. World ships you could launch from. Yeah, that was actually the first ending. You get a quest on day 20 to travel to a crash ship. We know which biome the ship is in. We don't, but it's on the equator this time, so it's going to be something hot. I'm just hoping it's not extreme desert. Yeah, that would be really bad, actually. The more I think about it. Ugh. Probably will be now that I've mentioned that. Animals riding into Vanilla RimWorld. I'm not sure. We thought they would never add children, right? And they did that, so maybe. Maybe they'll add real mounts to the game. Duck, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Duck. Thanks for answering everyone's questions. You're awesome. My pleasure. Yeah, thank you for the support. So that always reminds, I don't know why, but I've told this before. We're talking about like my earlier today. We're talking about where I grew up and things like that, and my hillbilly upbringing. This, I guess, doesn't have anything related to that. But anyway, I remember when I was really young, I had a cousin that was 3 years younger than me. And he was probably like 5 or 6. And we were behind my grandmother's house. And my uncle was there, his dad. and he told him he was mad about something. I don't know, but anyway, he told my cousin not to do something. And oh, I remember what it was. Yeah, we were behind the house. I don't know what, digging a hole or something. I talked about that before. And my like 5 or 6 year old cousin said like a swear word, and his dad heard him and came around the corner, and his dad yelled at him for saying that. And my cousin, I think this is kind of smart actually for like whatever he was, 5, 6, 7 year old, whatever, something single digits, right? He turned to my uncle and said, "Duck you." And I was, "What'd you say?" "Duck you." And then he got spanked for it. And my cousin was like really upset. It's like, "Well, I didn't cuss. It's like, it doesn't count. And explained to him, like, well, if you intended it to be a curse, whether it is a real one or not, it still counts. But never forget my little cousin saying "duck you" to his dad. "Duck you, duck you." Giddy up being in the game would be kind of cool. So I only used Giddy up once a long time ago in like early 1.1, and for whatever reason I wasn't thinking that enemies can also use mods. So like when you add a mod that adds something to the game, typically enemies get it too, but I hadn't really thought about that. So I installed Giddy Up on this like Amazon warrior woman run that we were doing, and we're playing, and then we get a raid, and I click to go see what it is, and they're riding in on friggin' war bears, and I'm like, whoa, no. This isn't supposed to happen. The mounts are for me. You don't get to close distance on us on friggin' grizzly bears. What is this? I did the same thing way back in the day with simple sidearms, where I wasn't thinking like enemies could also have it. So there was like there was someone like a sniper or something, I don't remember, some long range thing. I was like, all right, we're gonna go melee lock this guy so he can't hit us with this. And my person goes over there and gets him in melee lock, and this guy takes out a friggin' plasteel longsword and just kills the person I put in a melee, decapitates them or something. I was like, what? And I click, and the guy was better at melee. It was like really high melee skill. I felt so cheated that the enemy was also using simple sidearms. Brought a sword to a gunfight. Yeah. So if you ever do use any of those mods, for the most, generally speaking, the enemy gets them as well. Well, enemies use it. Some mod, yeah, like have checkboxes stuff. Yeah. Wasn't thinking about that at all. I think that was right when I don't really play with mods anymore, but right when I was getting into using mods quite a bit. Back then, like, you guys are cheating. Only I'm allowed to do this cheating. There it is. Mods are cool sometimes, though. Yeah. Try all kinds of stuff. You're already dead. Nothing personal, kid. All right. Mad alligator eating 2 kids when your playthrough is gone. All right. So once this gets done, we'll get the animal pin done. Ever done a comet extender run? No, I've not. Can't play without run and gun anymore. God, run and gun would be way overpowered for my playthroughs. I already, like, when I'm doing a min-max playthrough, I already kite using assault rifles. If I didn't have to stop to shoot, holy crap. It's fun, though. It's fun. I mean, play however you want it, but, man. Run and gun was bugged when Nomadic came out. Is it still bugged? A picture of a duck holding a knife saying, "Duck you." 3-man pirate raid with a quad-shot rocket launcher. Ugh. Yep, 2 is nice, but it lags the game. That's one of the nice things about when something that has been mainly a mod, but it's like the game's not optimized for it. When it ends up hitting the game as like a baseline patch, it's like you don't have to worry about that anymore. It's optimized for the game. That stuff would rot. It is fixed now. All right. Enemy also shoots without stopping when fleeing. Yeah, but I mean, if you outrange him, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll just unpack that one. It's fine. A little delicate after a big night out yesterday. Well, hopefully it went well. Feeling delicate. Haven't seen it put that way before, but I think I know what you mean, at least. Let's see. Yeah, we'll bring that over. 20-day grow enough anima grass. So the 20 thing isn't like a hard rule. It's that our people start getting huge mood debuffs. So we could technically stay a little bit longer than 20 days, but it does two things. One, we start getting huge mood hits, and two, we are on, you know, we have to get to the ship, right? So, yeah, with enough people though, we could grow anima grass in time. So making so technologically advanced, so advanced, we're using stones. Hey, how come you can use doors with handles but you can't build shelves? We just haven't had that breakthrough yet. Cache of goods. The Scottish-ism for hungover. That's kind of what I assumed it was. I didn't know it was Scottish, but... Well, animal starvation. Yeah. This is almost done. I guess I should get that one sooner than later, too, though. I guess we'll hollow that out in case we have a really bad siege. We had one siege in this map. Right, they don't need friggin' water. Luckily. Luckily, that's not a thing. Alien again. Looks like too much of a permit base. The gods are going to be upset. We've gotten this one down pretty quickly. Nice. Also, while we're here, we need to get our clothing settled back again. Hopefully don't lose too many animals, actually. Oh, one of the things I told the developers when I was testing out 1.5 is I was like, I know you guys aren't taking suggestions, and I know you're not looking for that. You're just looking to see, you know, make sure things are working right and all this. I was like, but one of the things I really hate in RimWorld is tiny thing is that when you queue up to build something and there is there's a tree in the way, your construction people chop down this tree instead. It's like a really great thing to do would be when you build something, have it go ahead and put the chopping animation on the tree so your plant people come and chop it instead. And the developer was like, oh, I have a friend that tells me that all the time. They're like, I have a friend that really wants us to add that too. And I was like, well, friggin' add it. But I guess they didn't. I mean, I'm not a developer. I don't know anything about coding or anything like that, so I don't know how hard those kind of things are. It doesn't seem like it would be that big of a thing, right? You build something over a tree, queue it up to be chopped, instead of queue it up to have the builder remove it. We hear you, but no. Imagine if you needed water for colonists to drink. Oh, thankfully not. Thankfully we don't. They do it eventually, I hope so. Maybe one day. Stream for more than an hour, and hit the like button. Play out the algorithm. It's all good. I mean, I would absolutely like it if more people did hit it, though. Got to select multiple builds at once, prioritize. Yeah. A lot of games have that too. Like, Auction Not Included is a good example that I really like. So, And actually not included, there's a priority menu for building where you just like drag, let's say you want something done right away. In this game, you could maybe drag a 1 over it, right? Like drag a 1 over this and they make that fence first. That'd be nice. Goes from 1 to 9 in that one. RSL, bring some, also cut trees. Someone who has learned some programming. I think you could even code that. Yeah, I know the bad hygiene mod is really popular. I've never used it though. Yeah, let's get this done. You guys will be fine. It'll be fine. Farscape being used to travel to the tile hidden by the Explorer mod. You have to have a pawn on the other end to Farskip, so it wouldn't be unexplored anymore. The problem is that the job priority system is almost run optimize itself. It doesn't search by who's close to the task either. Yeah. Yeah, there's tons of things like that for sure. That would be nice. Now if we can just not get more sieges. Wish they would implement the RimWorld style bills for minimum and maximum production in Oxygen included. Oh man, Norland has a great Norland has so much potential. I've really liked Norland. They're working on lots of updates. I'm probably gonna wait till the next big update at the end of the month where I do another run of it. Maybe at the beginning of next month or something. But anyway, Norland has a fantastic bills sort of menu. What? Oh, you didn't have enough vegetable to... Yeah. For anyone that hasn't seen it, give you the example here. Let's move it over. So in Norland, how it works is like down here, you have a production button. And if you go in the production button, there's this big menu that just has all the things that you can currently make. And you can put like, so for instance, this bill, you can put this exact butcher creature bill in there if it had one. And then that would apply to all of your benches that you make in that playthrough. So if RimWorld had something like that baseline, where there was a production menu, and then on the table itself, you could choose whether just follow bills from production menu or do individual on this workstation. Man, that would be perfect. I might have to take a look at the Northern streams. Yeah, if you check out the Northern streams, the best one to look at probably is the one that is a new beginning instead of the very first one, the one that's titled a new beginning. Man, that would be excellent. There is a mod that's a little bit similar, but it's not quite that. And the UI on it is not great. But all right, we can get some trades here. Fine for that. Apparently, there is a mod that's similar, but not as good. That's what I've been told anyway. I can go for yeah. There's several games that have things like that, so would be nice. Oh, we don't have a lot to trade or give you guys because you're not. Man, not the right kind of trader. Shaman merchant, huh? Harbor Sea, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Oh well. What is the point of the animal beds in the pin? So the point of the animal beds was just so that they would bring the starving ones over, put them on a bed, and feed them. We don't need it anymore, really, but... What's the wealth raid cap? That's a more complicated question than you might realize, but raid cap isn't just based on wealth. However, for the purposes of raid point generation, raid points stop being generated from wealth at 1,000,000 wealth on 100, or just in general. And then it's also altered by your difficulty a little bit, but raid points don't only come from wealth. However, if you had like an empty map of one pawn and you're playing on 100% difficulty and you got to 1,000,000 wealth, that would be or you go past 1,000,000 wealth, it no longer gives you raid points. That makes sense. The raid point cap is 10,000, but you get raid points from multiple things. You get them from colonists, so colonist count, animal count, a couple other things like that, like your mechs and stuff too. And then wealth is another one. Yeah, wealth, it's even more complicated than that actually. But so for instance, like let's say you're playing on like 25% difficulty and you get to 1 million wealth. No wealth past 1 million is going to give you any additional raid points on that difficulty, or well, on any difficulty. But you could still get more colonists to get more raid points. Oh no, peanut again. Oh no. Yeah, any owned animals, mechs, a weird one I just found out about. You know the dead life dust? When the shamblers from dead life dust are alive, and helping you fight, they actually count for raid points. So you can run into a situation where you're like really low raid points like us. Let's say we had a bunch of corpses here. Just build up a bunch of corpses that are worth like nothing, completely desiccated, and we have dead life dust in this. It's inside of a building, and we have like no raid points. We could go trigger that with dead life dust, and while they're alive, that could add like thousands of raid points. That seems bizarre. I hope they change it, but you can get screwed over by that. So imagine you're doing like a ship launch at relatively low raid points, and then you use dead life dust to defend, and the next ship raid hits while your dead life dust shamblers are up. That raid could be like double, triple the size depending on how many corpses were up during that. It's really bizarre. If you can link shelves, it shouldn't be too hard to link workbenches. That's what I said too. I was really surprised to hear about that quirk of dead life shamblers. Weird. Still alive. They still have dementia. Yep. Better workbench management. I do use that one during rimmanship. It's allowed during rimmanship, and it's such an advantage to use. Gift. What'd you guys leave us? 14 gold. Okay. Dust ID before one of those quest raids. So many more raiders. Yeah, it's really crazy. I had no idea. It's like an interaction you really wouldn't consider. At least I wouldn't. Yeah, but patch the site for quality of life changes. Not so much. They usually add quite a few quality of life things. Oh god, I just realized I hadn't made this yet. With all the like major patches. Can you beat Minecraft with dementia? Probably. Wish you could name or label bills because you always forget which are which as well. Yeah. Be interesting too. You know who else has dementia? You know who else has dementia? Oh my god, this again. Alright, man, if we can get those guys allied, that might show us where to go next. Dark visions on taco making. Come on. Commented about dinner. Can you get dementia when you were 7? I don't remember. But this run is fun. Glad you're enjoying it. Is it better to have the monolith close or far from base? It's good to have it close to the base or even in the base. Just know that, like, when the final event happens, the monolith itself will also spawn some enemies. So be prepared for that, but aside from that, you do want it to be relatively close so you can study it. Face is looking like a snail. It's looking straight at the camera. Right. Party good. Hide the back boosters. Really does look like something. Dementia, cast expecto patronum. What if you've forgotten how? I think it'd be that yeah. It's another thing too is like it's not just like difficulty of coding, you know. Like we were talking about the stream as a business earlier, and I mean making games, making expansions that you're selling, especially when you have like 20 plus employees. I mean that you have to consider all the time spent on things, right? So like development costs. Is it worth the time to develop this when we could be working on something different? And our idea of what is worth it in the game, as we know, be very, very different than the vision of the developers. Forgot what? Forgot who? If these get separate, yes, cataracts and bad back, we're gonna get another thrumbo horn. Pause and meditate, or you would just use recreation on the schedule? Meditate. Meditation counts as recreation, so might as well do that. Not a lurker, I'm a cool lurker. Oh, I see that. The glasses don't line up, just not quite right. All right, let's go. Carrying a baby. Drop that baby. Throw it on the floor. We got a thrumbo to kill in the sleep. Oh, you go away. Crap. Why'd you wake up so early? All right. Do like expert on early game RimWorld runs. Yeah, setting these up. Yeah. Another thrumbo horn. Why is alligator lizard naked? Because they just became an adult recently, and so they took off their kids' clothing, and it hasn't been a huge priority to get them new clothing yet. They've been doing other stuff. So you take on all of them. If they're separated, we could get another one. Like even, like we might get another scar, but we could get another one, and it is the best weapon for us in the game, so we should probably do it. Don't really like having the extra wealth, but if they get separated, like that one, we could go grab that one right now. Yeah, I think I might. Inspired surgery. Pretty sure that one's separated enough. Not anymore, though. That's the Neanderthal way. Why is the thrumbo horn so good? So a thrumbo horn, in this playthrough, we're not allowed to have anything other than clubs and animal parts. And out of those things, the thrumbo horn is the highest DPS. So a thrumbo horn is kind of like a plastic. It's equivalent to like a plastic longsword, which is pretty good. Big horn bonk. Big horn stab. Here we go. Pass these on down the line. They're made from plasteel. Yeah, I guess so. Growth moment for Shrub Baby. All right, remain a tribesman. Shrub Baby gets a name. All right, Shrub Baby. Defenseless mother. Well, it's going to be defenseless moth because it won't all fit. I guess that works. Defenseless. Do mostly slashing, I think so. Thermohorn has 3 attacks, and it has 2 very strong attacks that share the same amount of damage, and a 3rd attack that's weaker. But it is sharp. Sharp instead of blunt. It might be a good idea to have a mix of these anyway. Baby went straight to mother. Mother man. Making tribal wear out of the fur or better to gift sell it? I'm not sure. Oh. I'm not sure. We were making it out of it, but it's like... You know what? Let me check something here. We're talking about this yesterday. And I was busy doing other stuff, so I didn't... 7.2 sharp. Head, eyes, ear, blah, blah, blah. 7.2 sharp baseline. With you. I'm really curious what one of these would be like as a higher quality, like Thrumbo fur. If that would be more. We also get the pain threshold. War cry feel interesting. Interesting. A new colonist. You're gonna commit war crimes on your new colonist? What? Who would do such a thing? It's final goal. Travel to the ship and go to the stars. Medium psychic drone. I think I will try to kill at least one more of those. I don't know. See, right now this will be kind of wasted because the Empire's at plus 82. Might as well just wait till we go to the next place. Speaking of, how long is that? I mean, I guess we could just look at their... Oh, you need a weapon, huh? We just look at their information. Hang on. Traveled the world less than 15 days ago, so it's almost there. How close are we to getting enough grass? So 168. Oh, we got some time left. How much grass are we at? 16. We are going to get a sidecast this time. I get the question where the ship is. Yeah, you get that on day 20. So we know the direction. We don't know what the map is. We don't know what kind of map it is. It is on the equator, like exactly on the equator. Eclipse. All right, the eclipse re-rolled our stars. So let's see here. Good. No big negative. Stars, bad omen. Minus 20 on Steve. Okay. Minus 30 on Eco. Ugh. It's friggin' star side. Another minus 30. Another one. All right. Well, when the eclipse is done, yeah, this night we are going to divine the stars and hope we get something better. I have at least 3 minus 30s. The stars yelling at us. So there is a chance that we will get like a mech auto mortar. So I might want to hollow out one of these hills a little bit, so we have somewhere to hide if it really comes down to it. Guess we might as well do that. This one. Oh man, yeah, we looked at them already. It's an imp. Oh, that minus 30 is really bad. Terror cluster. No, I think not. For this specifically, yeah, you get the quest and it shows you where the flag is, you know, like what part of the world it is, but we don't know anything else. How much longer on this tile? We are going to be here for at least 8 more days. Stars are developed by the Resident Evil developers. Wait, I'll read this backwards. Oh, Stars Resident Evil reference? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I was reading it backwards. It is known that ancient man never looked at the stars. They didn't look at the sky. They didn't divine anything from them. They didn't think of anything about them until Resident Evil came along. Have I ever done a run where I accept every quest? Yes, I've done it twice. My last 2 runs before for Biotech were do all quest runs. Actually talking about it yesterday, what they turned into was building lots of monuments. I'm doing another one since it's been so long. They are really silly. Sure, it'd be easier for me now too. Wild man, come on, come on. Ah, baseliner. Ancient men were gamers. They didn't look up. Boom with a good quality ritual. I don't think so. It doesn't seem that way. Seems like it just re-rolls. All right, let's go. Yeah. I don't think it matters. Do they believe that the AI is a god? Yes. Yep. All right, let's see. All right, good. Minus 20 on Steve still. Okay. Minus 30 on Eco. Minus 30. Yeah, that sucks. So we're left with that for 20 days or until there's an aurora or an eclipse. Participants will get a completely random result with no regard for the ritual quality. Run into an ocean, we'll have to go around. Always spawn. It's 100% world, so the odds are it'll be pretty clear where it is, but yeah, so the quest showed us that the ship was on the exact opposite side of the world. So what we did is we used a ritual. We convened with the stars to say, do we go west or do we go east? And it said west. Can you brain wipe inhumanization? Yes, you can. Wait. Yeah, you can. Fog of War on the world map, but also does it on the main map. There is a Fog of War for main map, but the one that only does that apparently isn't updated for 1.5. I guess there's one that's like CAI or something combat, which does it. I was talking about that yesterday as well. Way to go, alligator lizard. Way to go. Go outside before viewing the stars. Monuments will just be mining stone 2/7. It was pretty annoying. We were like ripping down monuments to build other monuments, and we were getting hit by the negatives for getting rid of the monuments. It was mentioned that maybe if we do that again, we get a mod that makes so monuments are at least smaller. You do have that one. It's kind of a trade-off. Medical treatment. What do you still have? Still muscle parasites. Beggars asking for money to buy back a friend that spawned on top of a siege group. I don't think I've had that exact scenario, actually. $20 elephants, raid camps, haul back all the stone chunks. Probably use deep drills at that point. You just edit the files so that mine says. I don't know that I would want to do that. But I mean, I guess that's kind of what mods do anyway, right? Yeah, it was really crazy. Building monuments all the time. Build me a monument. 58 by 44. Back when royalty first came out, monuments were bugged, and they scaled differently based on wealth and raid points for the quests. And so when royalty first came out in 1.1, you could get a quest. There was 2 bugs. You could get a quest where the monument that they wanted you to build was bigger than your map, which was kind of crazy. So you just couldn't accept those ones. And then you could also get a monument quest that was 0 by stuff. So it'd be like, you get contacted by the empires, like, build me a monument that's 0 by 11. And you'd be like, wait, sir, 0 by 11, but that's 0. No, it's not. But don't question the Stellarch. I can't do this. Didn't last too long though. We got killed or kidnapped. Build me a singularity. What's the tunnel for? I'm hollowing this out for 2 reasons. If insects spawn, that's a good thing for us because insects are much easier than some of the harder raids. But also, Overhead Mountain can't be hit by mortars, so if we have a really bad siege or something like that, although we're at the point now that we could just leave. We're not gonna be here much longer. But it's like it's a bunker, pretty much. Figure it out and build it. The Stellarch shows up, we're like, here it is, and it's just like Emperor's New Clothes kind of thing. Here it is. Any psionic development yet? No, we're at 19. One non-Euclidean monument, please. The people that are guarding the Stellarch are like, wait, I don't see anything. You're like, what? Why? How do you not see anything? It's right there. And the Stellarch just pretends they also see it. I see it. I can tell. How long for the psychoid? Yeah, I planted it too late. We're not gonna get that done, I don't think. Maybe we can early harvest it. See, mood's pretty bad here. We maybe though. We have 6 days. What the blueprint looked like? If I remember right, you couldn't place the one that was bigger than the maps. I don't remember about the 0. I think it just like didn't work. I don't know. It didn't last very long. It was like a royalty release. Must be Architect. But Taz, welcome in. I like that emote. One of the ones that I was like, I have to have this one. I haven't seen one of those before. Last 5 isn't too bad for 30 days. Solar flare. Yeah. Psychic Soothe. The star alignment right now is really screwing us over. Really love to see another like a bulk goods trader from somewhere. Other than yeah. The Ametry linking. Oh, it's ready. Don't play nice with nomadic colonies. Yeah, this is the first time we've really had a good chance. All right, Kin, our shaman, the only person that can get this. What do we hope for the link ritual here? Stun, maybe? I don't know. You know what we're gonna get though, right? Chunk skip. Burden wouldn't be too great in this one because they're all melee. Like chunk skip. Solar pinhole would be pretty good. Actually, we could throw that down when we get to a new map. Get some light, get things done. Can you do anything with the animate trees without mods? What do you mean? I mean, this was without mods. Like, you can't move them or anything without mods. I mean, like, you can't replant them, I should say. Stone would probably be the best one for us at tier 1. Solar pinhole would be alright, yeah. Ideology class where a shuttle takes you to an ancient complex to hack for info on a relic. Scale off of your full colony wealth. Yes, it is like a stamp of where you were at that stage. So like when you get those quests, it takes whatever your current like wealth or raid points is, and that's the size of it. So if you, let's say you have a facility for your relic and you like accept it and the facility is just out there forever, and you accepted it when you had like 2 pawns and nothing, even if you build up to 30 pawns and a huge base, when you go to that one that's been there the whole time, it'll be based on what it was when it first spawned, if that makes sense. All right, here we go. What is it, Kin? Word of Trust is extremely good. And actually, that might be really great in this because we have really terrible social. Word of Trust basically means that we can just recruit any Neanderthal that we can arrest. So if we ever get attacked by a Neanderthal and we down them without killing them, we can actually recruit them very quickly. So Word of Trust is good. Very good. It's probably my preferred tier 1 on most runs. I wasn't even thinking about it. Get a shuttle if you complete it. Let's make it hard. Just get a shuttle for good. Yeah, so that just drops the resistance by 20, and most people don't have a resistance that's over 20 anyway, so pretty good. Don't know how to stop adding mods to your RimWorld. No very minimal mod shows great discipline. It's like S tier. Yeah, it's super good. So Bunny is one of those in the minus 30. Wait a minute. Could we just... This is pretty cheesy. I don't know if I'm going to keep doing it, but I'm going to test this out. Really crazy, like hundreds of bugs or dozens of mechs, though. Yeah. So it does take your wealthy array points from when you get the quest. All right, Bunny. Go see the world. Doot, doot, doot. Wow, look at the world. All right, come back home. Check us out. That worked. I traveled the world less than 30 days ago. Plus 30. Stars are aligned against me. I don't care. I saw the world. Yeah, I don't know if I should let myself do that every 5 days. Probably not. Maybe on the ship launch. Let's see. They just... Yeah, that's like... You're so upset that you're stuck in your, like, job. You haven't had a vacation in 10 years. You haven't left, like, your little pocket of where you live in forever. And you're about to have a friggin' breakdown. And you go outside and you walk over to the neighbor's yard and you look around. And you're like, man, the world is great. And you walk back home. Everything's good now. I've seen the world. Alright, so let's make some travelware. I have X. X is 1. Let's try to get some excellent ones. It's gonna be pretty hard to get excellent ones, but whatever. We'll just use everything. It's literally a touch grass moment. But not your own grass. You have to go touch your neighbor's grass. Satiated of hundreds of bugs was when you called it quits and used fire skip to escape. Yeah, you're talking about that yesterday. Is that what camping is? Camping in your neighbor's yard? I don't know. Show up and camp in the yard. It's like when you take out the garbage. Take the garbage out to the curb and you're like, you have a new lease on life. Maybe things aren't so bad after all. Warg ambush, yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure Peanut could kill anything that they get attacked by. Because for anyone that doesn't know, if you get ambushed with a single pawn, if you have a single pawn, single animal, and less than 10,000 wealth, you only ever get attacked by one melee raider or up to 2 small melee animals, right? Well, there's only melee animals, but small animals. I'm pretty sure any of these could solo any of that. Are Muffalo better than Alpaca? Yeah, I guess so overall. We could think about switching that out while we're here. Definitely build our pelican back up. Scare those range animals. I'm surprised there aren't any range animals. Max here to infestations with hundreds of bugs and rooms just crammed full of mechs. Every tile, mostly centipedes. Yeah. Also think they should... It's kind of weird, like the when the ancient complexes first came out, the rewards for them were pretty decent. And then they nerfed them, and now it's like they're just not worth going to. It's all risk for basically no reward. You might as well just go hit Ancient Dangers instead. Told me one of its members is a slave. You imprison the slave to convert them, but when the slave went berserk and your pawn defended themselves with Psycast, it actually became hostile. That's weird. I haven't had that happen. Definitely sounds buggy. Yeah, these will carry more. They have, I mean, they're just like they're kind of like a straight upgrade, I guess, really. Yeah, Gore Hulks are kind of range animals. That's right. Maybe that's a sign. That's the only overhead mountain. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think we would just leave. You know what? How much grass are we back up to? 10. Where are we going next? Up here. This will probably be a short trip, hopefully. Lucerium, I feel like you're better off still going to an Ancient Danger, though. Like, Ancient Dangers seem to have Lucerium often, and the other stuff in the Ancient Danger, you could just trade off to a nearby settlement or something. I don't know. Overall, it just seems like Ancient Dangers are way more lucrative. Find the tech print and stuff. What? Maybe Ancient Danger would be fine. Yeah, right. Like a more advanced. Or you know what? Like, I think those complexes, if they were more like the anomaly things, if they were more like the maze that you get from the warped obelisk, that would be pretty cool. Why do you have so many animals to haul our stuff? Because we have to caravan every, like, pretty much every season. So we need pack animals and also food. Food. We actually survived off milk when we would have started out there. What kind? It's not good either. Imps. Yeah, this is a nomadic run, so. We made all that out of wood. You know what? Just in case, let's go ahead and remove the roof area in a bit of this. You can always put it back. And haul the stuff in there. Less things to be on fire. Are distress signals worth going to? Distress signals can be pretty good too because they have Architect stuff pretty frequently. Pass on existing content. Yeah, I wish they would too, but I don't have high hopes of it. I had a couple conversations with developers. I don't really want to say word for word what they said. I don't want any like rumors to spread or anything either. But when I was doing the 1.5 testing, I talked to a few developers on Discord. Even in like a voice call actually, and it doesn't sound like, based on what the couple of developers that I talked to, it doesn't sound like revisiting old stuff is very high priority, if at all. It also doesn't seem like a complete caravan rehaul is really on the radar either. I don't know what is coming, but it sounded, from what I got from the conversation, that rehauling how caravaning works itself is not worth it, as the gist of what I got from what they said. Watch the Sea Ice video. Love the edits. Thank you. On the trap tunnel? Yes, there is. They are paid or they are slaves? What are you talking about? Who is paid or who are slaves? Two shuttles. Actually, Eco and Peanut are the doctors. Get you guys back. Go back there. RimWorld DLC out tomorrow. There's Huntsman again. What? That's like the fourth Huntsman we've seen. God, those thermo horns. Thermo horns, man. That's so much better. Yeah, that was no problem at all. Holy crap. They didn't do their fire breath at all. So who are you asking about? Who is paid or who is slaves? Are you talking about the developers? Of course the developers are paid. Talking about my editors, they're also paid. Do I have slaves working on the editing? No. No, not yet. No. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. But either way, yes, they're paid. I think the next one's gonna be, I don't know. No way. And that's friggin' pigs. No, it's not pigs. I was wrong. It's Neanderthal. Wait, you guys are the doctors, right? Oh, they're breachers! Oh no! I didn't look. We didn't down any of them. And Sean is getting the crap beat out of them pretty often. Well, that sucks. I thought we might actually get a Neanderthal prisoner for a change. Oh, right, that's the impid. Chase the jogger girl. I don't want to get beat up. My kid working on the edits for free? No. He's focused on school. If she wants to learn how to edit, I'll teach her later on, but... Family reunion gone wrong. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Two raids right in a row, huh? Kind of AI 5000 mod? No. One mod, you know, that makes enemy raiders avoid kill boxes. I usually don't. I don't often use kill boxes anymore. I think no kill box is actually easier than a kill box. I have a bunch of no kill box runs up on YouTube on 5% no pause, but from what I understand, if you use no kill box, it makes the combat AI mod even easier than just normal raids with no kill box. But I have not used it. That's just what I've been told. Use it on red line. Yeah, but this run is not about that. This is a themed run about the Neanderthals, so we don't reason everything we can because we're only allowed to use clubs. So clubs and animal parts. But yeah, after I did my very first 500% no pause, no kill box, I was like, wow. Oddly, that's stronger than using a kill box in the early to mid game. Oh, a map. First time we've seen a map. Why is no kill box easier? Because of how raids work in RimWorld. I'll go over it really quick. All right, let's say this is your outer wall, all right? Let's say you have an outer wall. You don't have a kill box, but you just have you have a thick outer wall, just two thick, right? That's it. Not even three. And you have doors leading out wherever. So what you do, what happens when it's a non-breach raid is the enemy comes, they spread out around your walls, they all attack random walls and try to get in. And then you go out doorways and you kill the ones on that side. So what it becomes is like, instead of having, like in the early game, before you have overwhelming firepower, let's say you have like 5 colonists, right? If you have 5 colonists and you get attacked by 25 pirates early game, and you're trying to, with normal weapons, shoot 25 other raiders that have the same or better weapons as you as they are coming into a kill box, on 5%, you're probably still going to lose. However, if you have a wall that's only too thick set up around your base, nothing else, no turrets, no traps, no kill tunnel, no nothing, just the wall, you can go out there, and as they're divided up, instead of being 5 versus 25, you could do 5 on 5 5 times, or you could do 5 on 1 25 times. So you divide the raiders up, and then you switch the advantage to you, right? It's guerrilla tactics. It's ambush tactics. So it works extremely well in real life. It works extremely well in RimWorld. It's just a strategy. No Zeus Hammer? No, we're not allowed to use Zeus Hammers. All right, it's the first time we've gotten a map. I'm not sure how these work. Kin, check this out. Whack-a-mole strategy. Yeah, it's very strong. So I remember back when I was like first few thousand hours of the game, I would rush to like a kill box basically, and sometimes the raids would just be too big that early. We couldn't overcome them with firepower, and the melee ones would close ground, and they'll, you know, someone would get hit behind cover. So in the middle, in the early to mid game, when you can divide them up that way. Boowig? What is Boowig? Oh no, there is a lot of water there somewhere. Well, doesn't really help us, but it's kind of cool that it can happen. Can they read though? I mean, they can just look at a map, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't really help us anyway. Shooting a mech turret. Those Gorilla's tactic from yesterday. Am I allowed to use shock lance? No. We can use traps, walls, clubs, thrumbo horns, and elephant horns. That's pretty much it. Sounds like a Neanderthal tribe near the ship. That would not be... Oh, there it is. It's a pig settlement on the other side of the planet. And oh, and we can use wood. That's right, wood logs. What if we went the wrong way? Well, we asked the stars which way to go, and so far they've led us basically the right way. It's Persona Zeus Hammer Club. No. I'll be right back. Grub science. Empire. I wonder if it's, I'm wondering if that's an inland sea as well. We'll see. Share wins again. Every tile we go, we leave a few grays behind too, pretty much. God, you guys scare me for a second. I see all the rip emotes when I come back. So wait, what's happened to... All right. Hey, we can leave tomorrow if we want. So let's not replant any of this. Chair taught your tribe how to make chairs while it's gone. Also use bottles as weapons. I guess we could do that. 6 hives. If it was other than the Empire. Oh no! We left the telescope in our haste. Back on like map. I forgot about it. On map 8 or 9. Oh well. What's the worst that's happened when Chair's in charge? There's 2 things that I remember. One of them, which was really frustrating, was there was a really good pawn that we were waiting to resurrect, right? And I used a res serum on them, and they were laying in their bed, and I put it on 1x, and I went to use the restroom or something, and while I was gone, the pawn was had a breakdown from being whatever, I don't know. But anyway, they went berserk. God pawn, great pawn. I'd been waiting for the resurrection serum. While I was gone, they went berserk. The people in the colony killed them. But not only did they kill them, after they killed them, they took them and they threw them in the incinerator. It was just, someone clipped it. It was like slow motion to me watching this because it was on 1x, right? So, the other one happened not super long ago, where I thought I had zoned everything correctly, which I kind of did, but I had forgotten to turn off my drills, my deep drills. And so I went, you know, got up, whatever, left the game running because of no pause. And I left the deep drills on, and there was a dug too deep infestation. And they actually beat the infestation. However, the people around that were set for aggressive, they unfortunately shot and brained the person that was mining. It was a really good pawn as well. That wasn't a, which run was that? It wasn't that long ago. But yeah, those are probably the 2 worst ones. The person I used a red serum on getting killed while I was gone, and then incinerated, and then one of our best pawns getting their brain destroyed at the drill from a dug too deep. Look at that clip link. I don't have any of the clips on the bot anymore. Yeah, I don't have any of them, because we switched over to a different bot. To redo that sometime. Crazy though. I'm trying to remember which run that was. The drill one wasn't that long. Let's see. Was that the anomaly run? Our first anomaly run, maybe? First we maps, how many tiles, minimum, maximum. So we can only move to places that we have information about. So we could technically move all the way up there toward the Empire. So we could settle anywhere between here and the Empire, because we have some information there, I suppose, technically. Not TFC or S Satter. Thanks for the $10 donation. Who's cooler, S Satter or Too Fat Crew? Too Fat Crew, I think. He has his own command and everything. It's gotta be him. So many botch crops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be letting some of these do that anymore. That's all right. What a weird question. Whoa. Do you remember your command? I think it's still on the bot. I did move that to the new bot, believe it or not. Thank you. Not Too Fat Crew. I appreciate that. Clip compilation. Well, I mean, that's kind of what the shorts are now. That's why I'm paying someone to do the shorts. So if you go onto my channel and click on the shorts tab, there's all kinds of them now. Growth moment for L Crab. All right, L Crab, here we go. You got growth tier 5? Wow, that's actually shocking. Let's see. Wow. Oh, we lucked out there. Quick sleeper. Nice. Nice. Boomer boomer run. Yes. Way to go, Crab. Way to go. Man. Oh, do you have both of them? You have 2 commands, right? I think you have a TFC command. Can you still use sickly to gain the disease interval? No, they changed that a long time ago. Still no tough equals ban? No, they're a Neanderthal still. Quick sleeper or sickly? Cold snap. All right. Let's harvest this. Wow, a cold snap. It's our first cold snap. Who's our plant cutter? Peanut, Eco, Sean, and Steve. Sean? Steve? Eco. Yeah. What speed mod are we using? No pause. So I have a mod that removes pausing from the game, like nothing pauses. And then in place of pause, there's a 4x button. So that's the one I use. But I guess there's a mod called Smart Speed that people use that adds it without the no pause. How many homes have we had? I think this is number 10. Number 10. Yep, base number 10. Will you have more babies? In RimWorld, yes. In real life, no. Third session, leaving a brain scar. I don't think I've had that happen. It does suck though. In RimWorld, yeah, I think there's someone pregnant right now, actually. Perhaps. Yep, there you go. Third trimester. Some extra wood chopped. I have Psych IT for the first time in forever. Barracks on the roof still? Oh, right. It is. I thought we were going to be gone after that, so I left it. Let's wait for the cold snap and then we'll head out. So we're gonna set our sights where the Empire told us to go. It's the next westernly spot. If we find a decent spot on the way there, we can settle on the way as well. Leaving soon? Yeah, leaving soon. Infestation. Crap, those freaking rocks are in the way. We should be fine. A lot of mega spiders, unfortunately. Nice little mood boost. Bill's Roost IKT set up? Yes, I do. We're about to learn what snow is. I said in social chat, try for a baby. No, they're just at 100%. I've actually thought about putting it less than that. How close are we to this? 16. Man, getting that to 20 before we head out would be really nice, but we're cutting it close here. Where's the ship? It's on the other side of the world. What day are we on? 189. Transfer pod, come on, Neanderthal. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it was pretty much on the exact opposite side of the planet. Generally, the ship quest spawns in the, relatively speaking, furthest way or furthest spot from where you start at. Since it's 100% world, it started on the other side of the world. I don't know if I like you being out there, kid. Buddy, what's going on with you? All right, the stars are aligned against you. We also have been here 20 days. We have a -5 for that. So I need to get out of here pretty soon. Got insects in that too? Yeah. All right, make some more Pelican free headouts. Going to try to train Thrumbos and get an army of them for launch. No. Thrumbos would add more raid points than they could defend. Maybe on the Itakin runs, they're going to be more about animal attackers. Like to go to the movie theater on your days off. Yeah, on Tuesdays. Any good movies you've seen recently? If you want, I actually set up. I don't want to. Like, I don't mind talking about whatever movies, you know. But I have had some people like, oh, you should start reviewing movies. No. But I have set up a an account on Letterboxd. If you want, it's called Adam vs. Movies. So if you go on Letterboxd, look at or letterboxd.com/Adam vs. Movies, you can see which movies I've watched recently. We watched Long Legs, my wife and I. That was the one. So I have a really good deal. So we try to go every Tuesday, or at least I do. The last one we watched was Long Legs on Tuesday. And I don't want to spoil it for anyone. But unfortunately, the movie ended up being a little bit ruined for me. Not like spoiled, but like the movie was like shot really well. Like the camera stuff, it looked good. It was kind of eerie and whatnot. And the first 2 chapters were pretty good. And then the first 2 acts and the third act basically ruined everything. If you want the spoiler version, I actually did write a little bit on that website on my movie diary. So yeah, Long Legs I was not very impressed by. Like they could have, I'm trying not to spoil it, but there's a couple of specific things that happen toward the end that are so stupid that it undoes, not just for me, but it literally undoes stuff. It's like, if they had kept going with it being like one of those like horror thriller, like FBI horror thriller detective type thing with some like a little bit of sort of like almost X-File-y dark stuff, you know, I'm trying not to spoil it for people that still want to see it. If that had been the case through the third act as well, it would have been a great movie. But it's a real shame. The other thing, the last thing I'll have to say, and this is just a personal pet peeve and not a spoiler again, but man, you can do whatever you want to Nicolas Cage. I like Nicolas Cage altogether, but you can try to make it not be Nicolas Cage as much as you want, and it's not gonna work. They covered him in like this ridiculous like mask type thing, almost like a prosthetic, I should say, and it's literally Nicolas Cage. Like, yeah. There's a specific scene where he does like the really Nick Cage move where he like I don't even know what you call it. He like shouts to himself, like almost like a Ric Flair thing, like a woo type thing, and then he starts singing, and I'm like, why have you done this? Any movie, it's Nick Cage. It's Nick Cage. That's right. You seen Mandy? I have not. What is Mandy? I will tell you though, I did recently, one of the Tuesdays I couldn't go to the theater, and so what I decided to do for my free time is I picked a random movie, completely random on Netflix, and I watched it. And my wife was on the couch and she started watching it because she got into it. I had no idea what it was, and it was really good actually. It's called Wicked Little Letters. So if you have Netflix and you haven't seen it, Wicked Little Letters was a lot of fun, and apparently it's based on an actual historical event, which after I learned that made it feel even better. So that was a really fun movie. There's quite a few Nicolas Cage movies that I like The Rock. I really like The Rock. It's a classic. Love The Rock, but he's just not doing it for me in Long Legs. Well, intelligence days. Endings are very hard too. Like most of the movies that I've seen recently, the endings are not good. Which Nick Cage? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go see Alien. I'm completely blind. I don't even want to know if people are thinking Aliens is good or bad. I'll go see Alien Romulus on Tuesday. I already have my ticket. Tuesday morning. Pig was good. I haven't watched Pig yet either. I have that on my to watch list. The Wicker Man. Oh my god. My wife and I went and saw The Wicker Man when it came out in theater. Originally. Ugh. Pig. Yeah, I have Pig on our to watch list. Timer. I think a movie. The Rock's top tier. I love The Rock, yeah. I still quote it all the time. If you don't like The Rock, something's wrong with you. Amazing movies lately. Wonderland. Dream Scenario. Haven't seen that one. But, yeah. So, basically, the reason I started doing this is, people would always ask me, like, what do you do when you're not streaming? What do you do on your days off? And it's like, oh, I just work on other stuff all the time. I was like, why am I working on this stuff all the time? Like, the stream's at a pretty good point. I mean, I still want to grow the stream, but I want to burn myself out. So I was like, and then I went to see something that I really wanted to see. I think I went to see Godzilla -1. Like, I was going to go see that no matter what. And then when I went in, the place I wanted to go see Godzilla -1 actually didn't have the seats I wanted. So I went to a different theater. And when I went into that one, they had a sign up for this deal. It's like, sign up for whatever amount of money for a whole year. And on Tuesdays, you can come in, and for $5, you can watch whatever you want, as much as you want. And you get 1 free popcorn. I was like, holy crap. I was like, that's what I'll start doing. I'll start watching a movie every Tuesday. And so that's kind of been my hobby ever since. And then if I don't find, if there's nothing at the theater, sometimes I'll just go see something that I don't even know what it is. But if there's nothing there that I even want to go randomly see, I'll just pick something random on a streaming site. I post about them in Discord as well. So if you want to see my thoughts when I get back from them, I post them in Discord. There's a movies channel on Discord. Just beware of spoilers. And then I've also been keeping track on that Letterboxd site. Or for the schedule. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm already off on Tuesdays. All right, anime linking. Let's do this, and then we're hitting the road. What tier 2 would we want? Free popcorn. Yeah, it's a crazy good deal. I even asked, I was like, can I sign up for multiple years? And they said no. Because I was like, this deal is not going to last, right? Like, can I go ahead and sign up for like 10 years? No, sir, you can't do that. Have you seen the Barbie movie? No, that's on my to-watch list too. Versus anime win. I'm not going to look at your message at all. I don't want to know anything. I like going into movies super blindly. Like, I don't watch trailers for movies. I know a lot of people don't, and that's fine. Go into movies however you want. But I usually go into movies not knowing anything. I don't want to have any preconceived notion. I don't watch trailers for them. I don't even read the blurbs. Watch TV shows? I don't really have... Occasionally. I don't really have a lot of time to watch them, though. It's been a while. Is that dead? Is Dylan? I can't tell. You're the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Dan. Some trailers spoil movies too, yeah. You watch anime? Yeah, a little bit. So I told this yesterday, but basically, for Father's Day, one of the things my daughter wanted to do was pick out an anime for her and I to watch through together that we had both never seen. So on Father's Day, we went through and we watched like episode 1 of a bunch of animes on Crunchyroll, just at random. Or some of them at random, some of them that we had heard of before. And she decided on Demon Slayer. So we've been watching, on average, like an episode or 2 of Demon Slayer a week. Water skip could be useful in this, actually. It's not like my ideal one, but it's usable. So we've been watching Demon Slayer. We're on like episode maybe 15. You regret watching the new Alien trailer? Yeah, I'm not watching anything of that. Or because she looks up the plot beforehand and she isn't surprised. Yeah. I mean, some people like watching things in that way, and that's completely fine. If you like it, whatever. But I try to stay really blunt. Demon Slayer's good. Yeah, so the thing I was talking about yesterday, my only problem with Demon Slayer is that they say the levels of their moves. Like, I am used to, over all the years, of course, like, people calling out their moves, even, you know, back in... when I was a kid watching like Dragon Ball Z, I got really used to that, but it's still so silly when they say the level of their move too. Water skip can be helpful. I wish the area was bigger though. Yeah, I agree with you. All right, let's hit the road. So we're gonna come up to here. And if we see anything interesting along the way, we can stop. Pocket sand, level 3. No. So they don't have to come up with new ones, they just up the level, yeah. We haven't had a single ambush. I'm wondering if this mod gets rid of that or lowers the chance or something. Wouldn't doubt it. All right, on the road, 4.3 days. This is the longest move we've done. Cheese yourself, maybe. It's not quite the level. Yeah, I know. It's the level of like the art or something, which means I feel like they even more so don't need to say it. All right. Drums. Drums. This is the first time I forgot to pre-do this today. Just thinking about Demon Slayer. Beds, take the big beds. Yeah, I'm doing it. I should have taken some of the workbenches too. Haven't that many days yet. Yeah. This is only like half day back. Serious moment always cracks you up. Yeah, I'm used to that though. It's one of those things, but yeah, the level when it really goes over the top. For a couple years now, I'm trying to think RimWorld, so she's with you. Nice. Thank you for using that here. So which is the pronunciation of your name because it's all in lowercase. Control click, say menu. Someone mentioned that on YouTube video. Are you talking about when you up? Oh, someone didn't realize I knew how to queue things up. You might be talking about that one on the short. I use this like every run. I have probably since like the beta of the game. So it's day in. So just shift click your orders. I think that's what they were talking about. And then I responded, letting them know that I knew, and I went into some other reasons why. And then they thought I was being like hostile. I don't know why people get so defensive about things. It's just people that don't know the tone, and they think they reply and they're like, man, this is the first video I've seen of you and you're in the comments being super defensive. And I was like, what? I was just explaining about it. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I care that someone thinks I don't know a mechanic that I know. If I cared that much about those little things, I would not have been streaming for this long for sure. Name any Glenn in honor of Glenn? Probably not. They're like, this is the first content of yours I've ever watched. I didn't know you knew how to shift click. And I was like, okay, that's fine. That doesn't bother me. All right, on to number 11. Let's see what you see on the way up there. I do learn new stuff in RimWorld, for sure. I'll get over it. Oh no, back through the jungle, come on! I'll find you. For some of the other good movies, I'll have to go through that list. If anyone's curious about more movie talk or whatever, I'll go through the list of things I've watched recently on that. I'll let you know, kind of, well, I mean, you can see the star rating, but like, yeah. The thing that I have determined or redetermined after doing this is endings are hard. Endings are very hard. There's quite a few movies that's like, if the ending was better, I would have rated it higher. See Deadpool and Wolverine? No, I don't have really much interest in seeing those movies. Are the squares with pollution in the vanilla game? They are Biotech. So, if you have the Biotech DLC, yes. Greedfall. Being adapted to the movie, but this is a lie. I'm glad it's a lie. No, I just wouldn't see it, probably. I might eventually see those movies, Flanders, but I don't have too much interest in it. Each their own. Wow, there's like no settlements around here. Stop violence and some good jokes. Should pineapple be on pizza? You can put any food on pizza that you want if you like it. Yesterday, I was talking about a pizza that I had gravy on it. Gravy. You gotta ask yourself, is it hurting someone else? No. You're good. Do whatever you want. I don't care. If you're not hurting yourself or someone else. Gravy. Yeah, so one of the best pizzas that I had, most unique pizzas, was a methon pizza. It was a breakfast pizza. So the dough was made out of tomato gravy. No, the dough was made out of biscuit dough. And then the sauce was breakfast gravy, and the toppings were all breakfast stuff. Oh, it was so good. It's really good. Hey, if you like it, whatever, I don't care. Breakfast pizza, you've had it too? Yeah, it's good. Mashed potatoes and gravy, I haven't had that one. Ever had dessert pizza? Yes. So when I was in high school and we played basketball, when we would like have a good practice week or something like that, the coach occasionally, or like after a game or something, I don't remember the exact one, but the coach would sometimes take us to a CC's Pizza if it was nearby. And man, I would eat so much pizza. That's the first time I had dessert pizza. Their dessert pizza was super good. Pretty good dessert pizza at CC's. Man, I haven't been at CC's in forever. There's peanuts in labor on the road. Oh no. Gather? Oh, we can't gather. They sell some breakfast pizzas at Walmart where you are in Alabama. Interesting. I'm gonna have to check the Walmart here and see if they have some. Are the ones that they sell there pretty decent? Is it Walmart brand? You gotta have bacon scrambled breakfast pizza today. That sounds good. A healthy baby. Road baby. Seafood soup pizza. Famous Thailand. It tastes like it sounds. Really? I haven't heard of that one. I've heard about like mayonnaise and stuff on things like that. Seafood soup pizza. Banana curry pizza in Sweden. That sounds interesting. Road baby, not roadkill baby. CC still exists. There is a CC's in like South Indianapolis, I think. I think I've seen it sometime. What do you consider breakfast gravy? When I think of breakfast gravy, I think of maybe like two types, but generally for me, it's usually a sausage gravy, like a white sausage gravy. Probably because that's what I grew up with. Pineapple and shrimp on pizza from Domino's. Domino's had shrimp. I wasn't aware of that. In the deli, they have some alright, fairly cheap pizzas. Huh, I'll have to check out their breakfast pizza. So like I described, that's pretty cool. Who's this? Butt. Oh, Butt. Yes. Your butt. A gift of components, which we don't understand what they do. Yeah, CC had a really good like apple dessert pizza when I was a teenager. God, I ate so much pizza when we go there. Maybe I'll have to take a trip down to... I really hate driving down to South Indianapolis. It's like not on the map. It doesn't look far away. I don't want to pinpoint where I am, but it's not super far away on the map. But I'm gonna go around the freeway there. It really sucks. 73. Oh, go again. Go again. Oh, this could be a little bit game changing here. Oh wait, whoops. You only give us one for that? We're gonna have to give you our Thrumbo fur. That kind of sucks. Maybe I will do that. Hey. Oh no, guys. It looks more and more like this is probably a C here. Pizza buffet is your weakness. I did see something recently. I think my wife sent it to me that Pizza Hut was bringing back the Pizza Hut buffet from the 90s in some restaurants. I gotta check and see if mine's doing that. Mine. Is the Fog of War a mod? Yes. It's down off of E Street. Hey, play games more. Down off E Street. South of me, I guess I should say, right? Big meaty pizza kind of person. Yeah, that's what I get to. Hawaiian pineapple is your default. So I don't like the Hawaiian, but I like pepperoni pineapple. I mean, Hawaiian's okay, but it's not one of them I really like. So stuff, you had Skyline chili for the first time. What'd you think of it, Welch? Cheese bread at CC's was good too. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know, I guess it was because of like yeastiness or something. But I remember sometimes I would eat some of the cheese like pizza bread at CC's or whatever. And it almost tastes like beer a little bit. It's like, what is going on here? I own a Pizza Hut. Yeah, I wish. Settle the coast to see some of the various. Yeah, we might can do that too. How are we on project? Oh my gosh. We still got a long way. We started over here. We haven't made it very far at all. Pepperoncinis as well, yeah. CC's, Mozzi's. I haven't heard of that one, I don't think. Is it a buffet as well? Beer pizza. Make your own pizza cake. We're doing that for a little while too. Using the dough in the bag. Why go to the pro? There for a little while. What I was buying was like I'd buy some like what's it called? Some of the like different flatbreads, not pita, but there's another one. But anyway, I'd buy some of those and just make like thin pizzas in the oven. Couple locations like Greenfield out east. Okay. Sourdough, no. No. Can't remember. The flatbread really similar to pita though. Really flat. No. Start with an L, maybe? Maybe starts with an L. Tortilla, no. Miss Pizza Hut restaurants. Yeah. 20 imps? Well, I shouldn't have said anything. 3 years of traveling for this, yeah. Well, at least... Oh, that sucks. Whatever. Travel from SA, what's new? No, the rules are still the same. We can only travel to the next place that we can see. But we've allied people, so now we can see into some places. Sit down and Pizza Hut was fun when you were a kid. I have mixed memories about sit down Pizza Hut in general, not the buffet one though. For completely different reasons. As an Italian, you're legally required to unsubscribe the bomb they shared today. Oh, okay. See ya. I know you're probably joking, but I've always thought it was really weird why people care. Oh no, you broke the spaghetti noodles in half. Oh my god, my grandmother, who's already dead, is going to be so upset. Alright, well, sucks for you. That's your problem. Be offended. Like I said, I think you're joking, but either way. Fully gamed if you won. Alright, that's as far as we can go. That's as far as we can see. So, here we go. Let's see what we got. Diamond shape. No, it's like a long rectangle. I think I still have some of it. I'll just check. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's one of those like cliff maps or whatever. Okay. Well, let's try to be here a short amount of time if possible. Because we got a lot of traveling to do, and that didn't really open up much for us, so we really need to get back on the road. So we'll try to be here for the minimum, like the 10 days or whatever. Oh god, that scared me a little bit. In the top right corner. Yeah, no thank you. We've had a siege on like the last 4 maps. I'm gonna put overhead mountain over us if we have it. On the road, Glenn. Is Ancient Danger worth it for this run? No, I think it'd be all risk for nothing because we're not allowed to use most of the stuff in the miniway. Oh, pineapple pizza. I really like it with pepperoni. I don't really like it with ham though, like the default. Plan to follow, you get disappointed. On the road, Glenn. Their armor, we're not allowed to. We nice though. Would be nice. Yeah, we're still not very close to the ship at all, which is insane. I want to do this in about 4 streams. I don't know. No, but I do know that a lot of people just joke about those things regarding the food stuff, which is fine. It doesn't bother me. There are people that are like really serious about it that you really can't get understand. It's like they don't have, I don't know, they don't have like other important things to worry about in their life or something. They're like really worried about what other people do with their food. It's like, I agree that there are some really weird food things. Hey, whatever. I mean, we have Rakes in the Discord after all, right? Famously making all kinds of weird stuff. Still have to try some more of those weird things he eats. Chris, with the odds, they will make no tacos, sadly. Assault rifles are the best range weapon in the game from vanilla with expansions. Best? They're one of the most versatile. So best really depends on how you set things up and what you're fighting. Like, heavy SMGs do more damage, more DPS than assault rifles. But it doesn't mean assault rifles or SMGs are better than the other. They are certainly better in certain situations, but the thing about assault rifles is they're just good all around at everything. But you can all agree that cannibalism is bad, though. Speaking of rakes, I remember a very early conversation on the stream where something along those lines was asked. And, or no, it wasn't even asked. He came in one day and he was like, this is when I was averaging like 4 people ages ago. He came in and he was like, good news. And I was expecting, I don't know what I was expecting, but he's like, good news. He's like, I found out that the place I'm at in Canada, that if you have something amputated, you can fill out a form and they'll legally let you take it home and try it. And I was like, wait a second, Rakes, what are you talking about? Try it. He's like, you can eat it. I was like, what? It's like, surely you're joking. He's like, no, I would try it. I would see how it tastes. Like, Rakes, please. That's it for him. It was just funny that he came in and was like, good news. I hear the professor from Futurama. You are what you eat. I want to be a person. A dark fast. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. More thrombos, huh? Like, come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Definitely never forget that. So, used to, every stream anniversary, I would try one of Rakes' weird foods that he eats. And they were all pretty awful. Like, one of the years, it was salsa cookies. And so you had to take Christmas cookies and put salsa on them. And I tried it on stream, and I was like, man, I don't know, this just isn't very good. It doesn't really go together. And he's like, well, what? Did you let the cookies get stale? And I was like, no, what? And he's like, well, you have to have stale Christmas cookies. Like, you're just screwing with me at this stage. He's like, no, seriously. He posted in the Discord. All right, whatever. The weird thing about Rakes, though, is I'll show you. Like, he goes between posting things like that and then, like, really good-looking food in the Discord. Like, he'll post things like, there you go, he made some steak, right? He made some homemade, like, chips and stuff. Like, he'll post some of these things, like this, right? And then he'll friggin' post, like I said, another one was nacho cheese, hot nacho cheese on vanilla ice cream. And I was like, come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. So weird. Discord food is the best channel. If you want to get hungry, you need Christmas cookies that were made the previous year, apparently. Yeah. I think we've had every event now, aside from a Met cluster, right? Do we have a Met cluster? We had an off-map Met cluster, like off-map problem causer. I think we had a real Met cluster. Don't want to be here very long, though. You guys dropped the baby in the river? No, okay, they brought him in. Oh, that's right. We did have the Met cluster. Right. That's the gorilla incident. That's right. Gorilla. Road baby sleeping in the river. Yeah, you guys can sleep in beds after you get this done. Gorilla. For pizza talk. Lost appetite to the body parts. It's so strange. Yeah, there was just that one little Met cluster that Gorilla took out pretty much. The 1,000 arrow incident. That's right. The currents brought the baby back. Reminds me of Kung Pao. Still so sad that we never got a Kung Pao sequel. The movie even said there'd be a sequel. They lied to us. Where there's this baby that fell down, like it goes down the cliff, it lands on a road, and this passing like pilgrim lady sees it, and she's like, oh no. And she picks the baby up, and then she's like, bye-bye, and puts it down the next cliff. At the very beginning of the movie. Are there primates in RimWorlds? There are no apes. There are monkeys in jungle maps, though. Just normal little monkeys, almost like spider monkeys. Dark chocolate on baker's chocolate and no meat chili. I know some people swear by that too, some things like that. The thing that I heard that I had not heard before early this year, someone was like, man, I cannot eat chili without a peanut butter sandwich. And I was like, what? No, you're. This has got to not be a real thing. It turns out it is. There's a lot of people. And then I saw a video where someone ended up trying it. And they were like, all right, I think I'm being trolled. This probably won't be good. And he tried it. And he's like, oh, God, now I'm not going to be able to eat chili without a peanut butter sandwich. Like, I'm going to have to try that someday as well. Anyone? Have you guys tried that? Peanut butter and syrup sandwiches? Yeah, this is peanut butter sandwich with your chili. Yeah, dipped in the chili. Spice thing? Maybe, because yeah, peanut butter is used for that. Toothpaste Kit Kat. That one is a lie. No, I haven't heard that one. Toothpaste Kit Kat sounds terrible too. Watched the baby roll on repeat as a kid. Could not stop laughing. Yeah, Kung Pao is a great movie. Like tomato soup and grilled cheese. Yeah. Sounds delicious to you. You hate peanut butter? Sticks to everything inside your mouth. Guys, we gotta stop having so many animals. They ate all the pemmican during the trip here. You can't restrict them on the trip, like on the caravan. Is Kung Pao a better movie or type of chicken? That's pretty tough. I like both, actually. Steve still alive and kicking, yeah. Wait, are you by yourself down there? You train this armor, well, I could. Animals grazing your caravan. For some reason, animals will also eat certain things, and they'll eat pemmican. I don't know why. You installed a mod to assign animal meal types because of that? Yeah. It's frustrating. You know, in this spot, we're going to use just the butcher spot here. Get our pemmican back up. We have 2 people actually doing this now, so we'll do this. Played Vanilla Original Sin 1 or 2? No, I still haven't gotten around to playing those. Wish there was food policy for animal and vanilla. Yeah. On the road to Glen. Can't wait. Fun. Sylvia, welcome back. Got a lot of wood on this map, though, huh? What day do we get here? We need to be out of here. 198. We've only been here a day. I don't want to give this to you. I'm not sure. So I'll just go right on the line again. Hot house. Yeah, they'll be okay. Drawing in the cave while his entire tribe is slaughtering like a mammoth altogether. Definitely caveman era. That's right. I was just sleeping where we butchered the other. What'd you guys do with the horn? Wait, why didn't we get the horn? Did we destroy the horn when we killed it? I bet we did. It's on PC. Wow. That sucks. Another volcanic winter. Alright, well, whatever. We'll be out of here soon. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of some of these animals. I would love to trade them off, though. Taking animals in a small pen with a shell for snowmobiles, mind-blowing for your cold map playthrough. Yeah, those are really handy. Hey, the Eclipse! I do that a lot. Like when in a min-max playthrough. What are you looking at here? Minus 10. Alright, that's doable. Minus 10. Minus 20 on Bunny. Everyone else, though, at worst, minus 10. Alright. Check the corpses for head injury. We already butchered it. There's no checking the corpse anymore. Could even be the butcher spot. I don't know. I don't know if butcher spot yield can make it so you don't get the horn, but I think we destroyed the horn when we attacked it. You can do that. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of some of these animals here. You allowed a warped obelisk to get to 100%? Yes. Empire cost 8 animals in the labyrinth? Yep. I don't know if you want to know this. Mute if you don't, I guess. Inspired taming on Kin. But if you find the obelisk with anyone down there, everyone gets warped back up. We have a thrumbo. We can't sustain it, but we have one. That's a lot of raid points. You gotta get rid of that. It's free horn. That's why I did it. Thrumbos aren't really tanky, though. Had a drought, volcanic winter, and sunblocker deployed on your entire map. Screenshots for Marie. Yeah. That is rough. Think the Thrumbo uses it better? No, it definitely doesn't. Uses it help take out the other Thrumbo, maybe, and get 2 horns. We gotta get out here really fast if I'm getting that wealth. Show up and want to watch live. Have to catch up from this morning. I'm sorry. Didn't catch up at 2x speed, and then when you get here, it'll be like I'm drunk. Yeah, this one's not trained to attack. Yeah, I better slaughter it. It's not trained to attack or anything. I gotta slaughter it before a raid gets here. I guess we can test this as well. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right, pass the J clubs down the line. There's some medieval weapons from those mods that you have. I'm not sure. It's about the equivalent of a plasteel longsword, so they're pretty good. Cave good, cave safe. Oh. I don't want to do this one. No, that'll probably be fine, I guess. All right. What do pawns mine? I can't speak. What do pawns mine with? Alright, the dementia's kicking in again. I guess just their bare hands. Those sound like pickaxes to me. Those are their fingernails. Song about a cave. Cave good, cave safe. Yeah, one of those AI songs. Yeah, I did hear that. Something about sharpening the stick. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that. Neanderthal punch rock, rock weak. Shroomite digging claws from Terraria. What a weird setup. Punching trees in Minecraft. Right. Okay. Use their chins to mine. Strong jawline. Just waiting for someone to come in and be like, why do all your characters look like they've been mewing? You're the wrong demographic for the stream. No. We have people of all ages. Just about all ages. Ostrich self-tamed. Made you cringe. Alright, so we got a little way in here. We could extend that a little bit and get some traps down, but we're not going to be here very long, so hopefully we just don't get screwed over. I really would love to trade some of these animals off, though. The Giga Chad colony. I'm going to discover these sites some 10,000 years down the line. Be so puzzled about the tunnels and the columns. Why did ancient people build hallways full of ornate columns? All the theories will be wrong. This is number 11. Colonist mewing mod yesterday. Oh god. Requires a jaw and being capable of all skills. New clothes. I'm not allowed. I can't. We gotta wear just our tribal wear, you know. We could plant Tinctoria and leave cave paintings. We have nothing else to do. Yeah, maybe. Actually, it isn't any wealth, right? Tinctoria painting. They would be able to trace our route, though. They get to the final place and there's evidence of a ship launch. What would that be? Like the sand around there is turned to glass or something. Obviously, they were taken by aliens. Kind of. Is this nomadic run possible without permanent summer? Yeah, these are just... We were just on a map that had colds, but it's only permanent summer. Like, the whole planet's not permanent summer. We just got lucky. But yeah. I was actually expecting us to not spawn somewhere as warm, but we've just been on the equator pretty much the whole time. Recreation starved. Oh, sorry about that. I forgot I didn't bring that with us this time. There you go. No table. Nomadic run in permanent summer. But yeah, it's just a matter of what the maps are. All right, Sir a Mac. Baseliner. We could have very much... I was talking about it yesterday, so when I was making sure the mod worked, I loaded just a random, just straight through, loaded a game, went to a map, and I hit random on this mod, and it landed me in some, like, cold bog that was half polluted, and I was like, oh man, this is gonna be terrible. But we lucked out, and we hit, like, almost right on the equator. It's a couple hours, sadly. Not too much stuff. We've had several sieges today, which were a little, potentially scary, I guess. Aside from that, things have gone pretty well today. Half looted. Yo, so this was like the off stream, and no, the polluted one I got to on stream was like 96% or something. That was crazy. Where's that one? We can check actually. 96%. Yep. Yeah, that was really rough. Thought we were gonna lose. No, we got pretty lucky with our first random click to land near the equator. Imagine if this had landed on like sea ice or something. We would have restarted really quickly. Might have been more interesting though, at least the beginning. Yeah, man, we lost so much food. Let's see. Let's get rid of the alpaca now that we have the buffalo. That'll be a good start. On the level of taking you out, it's need to be a 3-star pirate raid mission. Siege is pretty scary when all you have is clubs. I think that first siege had potential to... Yesterday, it had potential to kill us, but we got pretty lucky because it was like... Let's say there's a big hill here or something, there's a mountain, but... And they were setting up their siege here. And for whatever reason, the layout of their mortar complex thing, whatever, their sandbags spilled over here. So there was like an area of 3 sandbags, and someone was coming over here to build those ones, and we just snuck up and bludgeoned them to death, and that pulled the rest of the raid. That was nice. When did we get here? 198. 4 more days. Shorts editor having nightmares at the thought of this run, also starting on sea ice. Yeah. More thrombo horns, that's right. Traveling country club, basically nomadic ranchers. Yeah, the animals are just eating way too much of our food. On the caravan, I could split the caravan and have someone come with all the animals. Ugh, they get ambushed though. Well, the other ones could reinforce. I don't know how much we could carry without the animals. Let's check that first off. Just out of curiosity. We're not leaving right now, but take a lot longer. No, we actually have we have enough people now. So what if the ship tile is 96% polluted? Oh my god, that would be terrible actually. I wasn't even thinking about that. Doing another Outer Plains bounty? No, there's no bounties offered today. Do raid points cap the same no matter the difficulty? Yes, 10,000 raid points is the cap. We definitely want to keep some of the animals, but we have way too many. Let's go ahead and get rid of the rest of the alpaca. It's too bad Muffalo don't give milk anymore. Just keep a few Muffalo only. Oh, you know what? Now that we don't have the god cow, speaking of, I can just set this up. Cows. There we go. Wait, did this reset? Does this reset per map? That would suck. Looks like it did, though. Males. Keep one male. Male young. 1. Female adults. 4. Female young. 1. When did God die? God didn't die, actually. God left us. When you actually good? Yeah, yaks are alright, too. They're not as good on, like, efficiency as cows, I guess, but I guess it doesn't matter in this run. We did kill some yaks. So what happened is we were stuck inside during a siege that we were... Actually, that one was pretty scary too, wasn't it? Explosive pig siege earlier today. Anyway, we were stuck inside against a pig siege under a mountain, and God had a nervous breakdown as a cow and wandered off the map. God's gone. So... When did God leave us? God left us when we were hunkered under a mountain getting shelled by pigs. And then the pigs broke in and threw grenades at our children and lit some people on fire. But we survived. God just wasn't feeling it. Yeah, I guess not. I am mortar. Yeah, that was the second time God's been injured. And so God just was like, nope, done with this. Peace out. Alright, so... the Muffalo. 1 male... 1 young... 2 female, 1. Alright, we'll see how that goes. God left us. God left us. Left us in a hole in the ground to die. But we survived. Sometimes you'll see named animals show back up later on. I'm really curious. Insulting spree. Bunny, come on. Everyone went to sleep. Aside from the child. Your uncle self-controlled? You have an uncle? I mean, no. Not that we know of. Were you just going off of Sean while he was asleep? You can pick one DLC for RimWorld. You mean out of the current, like, if you could only buy one DLC, which one would you buy? Or do you mean if I could, like, make one DLC? If I could only buy one DLC, knowing everything that I know right now, I would probably buy Ideology. Biotech would be a close second for me. We saw God. God not impressive. God have many teeth. Goodbye, Biotech, and miss Ideology. That's a flyer, huh? Ideology missed one. You think you would remember to reset your auto slaughter if God showed back up? Hopefully. Probably not. What member of TLC would you buy a fan experience From... Oh, that's a tough question. Probably none of them. Why, are you some kind of scrub? Maybe. All right, we have components. There you go. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Work royalties someday. It's very lackluster compared. Yeah, I mean, it has a lot of strong stuff in it, but it's definitely a much smaller DLC. One more day and we can leave this place. Nice. You choose the left eye. Biotech first, ideology second. Yeah, those are my top two. And then I would go anomaly, then royalty probably. I do still like anomaly. So not my very favorite. I'm glad anomaly is, oh my god, it's there. We're not cooking fast enough. I shouldn't have butchered as many as I did right in a row. Boy, that auto slaughter. We should have like waited a little bit as we went into it. It's fine though. It's fine. Christ, alligator. Dead 9 hours. 4x. Not my friend. Alligator's not tough. Oof. Watch all that meat rot. Yeah. Sorry. We got a lot of pemmican. We're going to get this rice before we go. Okay. Whichever waterfalls in the enhanced terrain mod. Enhanced terrain mod. I wonder what that would look like. So we're going to move to this mountain and see what we can see and then settle from there. Keep going west. A good plasteel sword does more than an excellent Zeus hammer on the same pawn. You spent 5,000 silver for it. Did you get scammed? Well, you got to think of the other parts as well, right? So it's not always about only DPS. It can be about single hits. Because a single hit is going to hit that part. And so you could get a kill off that you wouldn't get on something that's attacking faster but hitting different parts, for instance. And then also the Zeus hammer has an EMP effect. So you usually get Zeus hammers for the EMP effect. They're good. They're like blunt damage, of course. But a Zeus hammer is not like the highest DPS in the game. They do a high single hit, but they attack more slowly and they also stun. So it's more about the utility and the big single hit that is like faster DPS. Did I melee the thrombos to get the horns? Yes. But don't worry, we waited for sick and feeble thrombos, so it's fine. On the size of the DPS, but how you use it. You just buys the ultra text. You wonder if the plus mood from kill happy offset the negative from the victory. I'm not sure actually. Never done that combo. Can overflow the damage. Yeah, so blunt, it works differently too. So the thing about the Zeus hammer, it being a blunt weapon and it hits hard, like a high damage single hit, is that it propagates. So what that means is like if the Zeus hammer hits someone in the foot, it will destroy the foot, and then all the extra damage that just instead of it being deleted goes into the leg. And so you can have instances where that will kill from that big hit, big single hit, even though on paper it has lower DPS. So it's really about when you want the blunt hits, but also the stun against mechs and stuff like that. All right, it is moving day. Wish that baby could walk. Wish I'm leave it on the side of the friggin' road again. Moving day. A lot less animals this time though. Cook the rest of that meat. Let's get out of here. Moving day. Get out of the bed, baby. Lazy baby. Get out of there. Did you put that baby back in that bed? Come on. Red line, get out of there. Sean. Oh my god. Close that door, close that door. Well, this sucks. Why do things keep happening on the day that we're leaving? 4 hives this time, okay. Hey. Well, the baby's happy. They're giggling. Oh my god, the thermal horns are so much better than these friggin' clubs. That's... Oh, it's so good. It's so much better. Alright. Peanut tinned. Eco tinned. Someone shut that baby up. Get out of bed. Get out of bed. Alright, let's get on the road before anything else happens. Man, those are so much better. I'm so glad we got those. We gotta get those on everyone. Just the downside is we have no armor. We actually had armor and like shield belts. Feel pretty confident about our ship launch, but do not feel confident. All right. Let's see what we can see from the mountain. Biotech Anomaly DLC for your birthday. What's the most impactful change in each DLC, would you say? The most impactful, if you don't really dive into the mechanics like super deeply, let's say you're not like making your own genes and stuff like that, I would say the thing with Biotech right off the bat that you're going to notice, the biggest game-changing thing, will be the way that you have to deal with the new type of raid, the new type of factions. So like, Impids being able to breathe fire is kind of a surprise. If you go in not knowing and you get attacked by tribals, like, tribals, they start breathing fire on you. And pigs with the explosives, and ETK bringing in animals and doing animal roar things to get animals. That's probably the most, if you're just kind of playing baseline, like I said. But, I mean, the 3 big ones, the 3 big pillars of biotech are genetics, friendly mechs, and children. So those are the big ones. For anomaly, it's very much so just the entities. Did we lose the telescope? Yeah, we lost that this morning. Drums? The drums are not installed, so... I thought I selected them. Did I? Apparently I didn't. I really thought I clicked them. Well, there we go, just in case. Don't forget the telescope. It's gone. It's gone. Started as single phase. Your first raid was Impids. They killed you. Yeah, that was kind of my first experience with Impids too. I think there's a clip on my channel about that still. Maybe one of my first YouTube shorts. Actually, will snuggle you. All right, you guys gonna go dump the baby on the side of the map? Straight before travel. I really have to start micromanaging this again. It's so frustrating. We're glinning out of here. Oh, I took the ostrich with me. Whoops. Please don't leave the baby this time. Why do they do that? I don't know. And it's your base now. Everyone has a different ideology. Have like 5 roles to do something for someone. They hate social. Yeah, adding ideology in the middle of a playthrough ends up causing that problem. So, yeah, if you just get ideology, I would probably recommend starting over and make your own ideology. I liked when he's selling colonies before micromanaging how they leave the map of the baby. I don't mean the run as a whole. It's really stupid that you have to do it. Kevin at home again. Drew Turner. Thank you for the 4 months. And Emu Lad. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Emu. Thank you, Drew. A gift. When did you guys leave? Golds. Got the friggin' baby again. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know why they do it. They take it. And they're all standing there looking at it. And they're like, maybe don't want to notice. All right, goodbye, number 11. Let's see what we see from the hill. And then we'll move to the edge of that shooting frenzy peanut. Get out of here. You're not shooting anything. It's for hoopstone. Are you juicing for hoopstone? People would, you know. People would. Hoopstone was competitive sport. They'd have to check. If baby's strong, baby will follow. How much time for the baby to become a slave? There will be no slave babies. What's going on here? Why can't... Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. As far as we can go. Wait, what is this? Hunting site. 9 people. Saiho kinship. Gik is why is the map dark? We're playing with Fog of War, so we have to explore the map. It's part of the playthrough. It's a mod that adds Fog of War to the map. Let's take sport very seriously. No, the Neanderthal will not have slaves. Oh, a Neanderthal camp. Let's go raid that. Let's set up and then go raid that. Maybe we can get some new people. Or even if we befriend them, come to think of it. And then we can kidnap some people that show up. Yeah, let's get set up and then we'll see from there. Minus 20. Yeah, okay, maybe we go raid them. We'll see. It's gotta be raining on this map. Come on. Caves, insects. Oh, crap. Everyone hitching spots. Throw the animals down here quickly. Build a roof. Okay, so we want to be here kind of minimum time again. Into the mountain again. Befriending them would be nice because it opens up more of the map that we can go explore, but I don't know. Cow 6 immediately decides it's a bad map. I'm wandering away. I'm gonna go find God. You know what? We haven't been punished for rice, so that's good. That's nice. Let that go for you. You know what? Screw it. Put it over all this. I don't care. I'm not gonna be here long. Bugs. Average work schedule under capitalism. Capitalism. This is just survival, man. Survival. It's not the Amazon schedule. It is actually. Which is also about survival. I saw a clip earlier today about there's like bikers that were blocking a highway or something, and this Amazon delivery person just like went right through all of them. They all got mad. And one of the comments was like, I might be scared of you guys, but I'm more scared of Daddy Bezos. Jeez. Cave. That's right. It's hard to pronounce. Wood. Where's the animatree in this one? Actually, we probably could have made that work. Oh well. It's gonna be a short stay map, hopefully. Sure do miss shelves. I might not even put our beds down. Mad dromedary. Come on. Showed up. What you mad about? Alright, let's put this as important. Camel, big angry. I'd like to get at least halfway to the ship today. We'll see. The enema tree. I keep things nice and clean, you know? It would be really nice to ally them. I just don't think we can while we're here. Like, where are we at? Minus 82. We got 3 festivals we could do. Solar flare. We have some gifts. We shouldn't get hit by the minus 20 while we're here because we won't be here long enough. Maybe we can get enough stuff harvested on this map and go just drop it off there. Kind of risky, but... maybe we'll try it. That would get us closer to the ship, which is the ultimate goal. Whatever. Apparently had my... You guys will be fine. Suck it up. Yeah, maybe they won't. How upset are the kids? All right, the kids are pretty happy. They can keep working then. Okay, let's get the recreation down. They're a little sleepy, just a little bit. Be able to do it by getting animal beds. Yeah, and like components on the map. We have mined components and gifted them, and so we've seen that those are good for relations, so we can do that. Chaos far skip teleport. That'd be kind of cool, actually. But we have to get our cave mined out, and we gotta get a little defensive tunnel so we can at least melee block, and then we'll go give some things away. How far to the ship? A long ways. We started here. It's on the other side of the world, so a very long ways still. I gotta start thinking about what we're gonna do for the ship too, like, because we only get one shot at it. We can't rebuild anything. If any part of it gets destroyed, I think we pretty much need to make as many walls and traps as we can in the like 5 to 10 days before we start up the ship. I think that's all we can really do. We get enough walls and we get our ambush tactics going. We could... yeah, there's some things we can do. Fill the entire map with the wall. Child labor. Fuck off the bugs. Yeah, maybe. There's a lot of blocking off over there. We'll see. Are traps uninstallable in vanilla? Yes, but there is a chance to trigger your own trap when you uninstall it. It's very rare. There is that chance. There's always that chance. The raiders and their kill count will hit integer overflow Futurama style. Wave after wave of my own men. Maybe. As he builds faster, the stone walls as well. Yeah, Jurgen builds really fast. Builds like steel, and it's really high HP. So I'm thinking lots of walls, lots of traps, mazes. That's all we can do. From your experience, it's 50-50. You either hit the trap or you don't. Thank goodness it isn't actually 50%. I tried a trap once and it took his head clean off. Many enemies. Buchanan, please, I've profaned. How are you speaking to us? Click. Even Gronk know that not message from God. All right, let's get this down here. All right, let's get the drums in. Oh, starvation. Yeah, I know. I'll let them go there and eat a bunch of this, but those are in the area. There's also jade here. We know that's valuable. We can trade that off too. How's Redline doing? Still has dementia. Yeah, nothing we can do about it. Great pawn aside from the dementia. Yeah, really good. Just has dementia. Unfortunate to say the least. All right. Why are you sleeping out there? We didn't put our beds down. Yeah, well. Mess from God. Moo. What do we get here? 212. We've already been here 4 days. Doesn't feel like that. Exotic goods. Yeah, but we wouldn't know how to use res serum, so we didn't even know how to use medicine. We had to give away our medicine. I'm not so sure they would figure out res serum. Ever cut off the brain cancer? Yes, the gods delivered the means to get rid of brain cancer. Yes. Brain cancer is gone. Why you guys gather around those animals? You want some of them? Too bad. Harold's tattered again. Yeah, well. Oh, well. All right. Drum Festival, 97%. Here we go. Illustrators that we want friends. No, we want the tribals. These guys, wait a minute. Yeah, these guys are already our friends, so we already know where their settlements are. We can get allied with the pigs and the Neanderthal. Both of those will give us more locations on the map that we can travel to. You can't buy res serum. Was this 11 or 12? I think it's a 12. Who can remember? Yeah, no way to buy res serum in the base game. It is 12. Okay. Supposed to be nomadic. Isn't the exploration part of this game bad, or did they change something? No, they didn't change anything. Breach. Hey. No, they're gone. It's a little bit smaller than the last breach. Everyone out. Leave the baby. So as long as we can surround the termite, we have more damage than last time too. As long as we can surround the termite before it gets a blast off to people's brains, we should be fine. Nope, the ship's house like 69. But these are just themed runs. They used healer serum on a random pawn. Oh man, if we found healer serum and we had to like roll a number generator to see who it lands on, that would suck. They changed that 1.5. They no longer go towards beds. You can't cheese breachers with beds anymore. Friendly Chandler, 39 months. 39. Do I have anything funny for that number? Thank you, Chandler. A pig has fallen from space. Well. Oh! What? All right. Guys, go save the baby, please. Allies, go save the baby. It's our first allies. No, another breach. Oh my god, thank goodness those allies arrived. We might be dead if they hadn't arrived. Holy crap. Imagine I came out here and beaten this and we were all screwed up and then friggin' impids coming right behind. You guys can stop blowing each other up with frag grenades. That would be cool. You know, just advice. I know you're saving us, so I shouldn't be a chooser here, but uh-oh. We gotta get this tunnel set up. Holy crap. Come on, Bucky. Yes. All right, nice. Way to go. Way to go. I was never even worried. Thanks, bugs. Thanks, allies. All right. Well, that was something. Pig still up there? Oh, we can still save the pig for... No, we can't. Was the rescuing the allies? Yeah, probably should. More stuff to give away to you. Nice. Oh, died. Okay, let's get this tunnel set up, and then I will go try to ally those, this Neanderthal. It's been deadly, though. Running ads before fights. Don't know about others who missed that entire fight due to ad break. No, I'm not going to be pausing. No. Neanderthals know about packed survival meals. I guess they would just... They can't make them, but I guess they would know their food, right? So... Let's run, or the allies burn your base down. Lyle! No, I'm not going to pause. No pause? Yeah, I literally can't anyway, but... Why? 2 doors? This is a prison. So basically, if you have a prison set up, and they go berserk, and they destroy this door, and there's nothing else here, this is considered a prison as well, and suddenly all beds and all food are claimed by the prison instantly, which causes problems, especially on no pause. So if you have another door here that you hold open, if a prisoner breaks through this first door, they just walk through the second, and this doesn't get turned into a prison in the meantime. No pause means no pause. That's right. Banana, thank you for the gift sub. Indigo, now you don't have to worry about ads for a month. Thank you, Banana. I appreciate it. No more ads. You can use all the emotes, and yeah, supports the stream. Thank you. No pause. Those mine to go giveaway. Yeah, tunnel. Crap. Production. So there we go. What do you got? We got marble. Did we get the second one? We did get that down. We also have this to run. 100%. Do it. Do you wear plate armor if you strip it off someone? No. Nope. So I talked about it. I know a lot of people missed, but I talked about it at the beginning of this series. What I would rather do is, so in Discord when we were like brainstorming this, I had a bunch of options of like, we could use this, and each one makes it easier and easier. And I'm usually, what I usually like to do is have more restrictions to start with, and then lighten it up if it becomes like friggin' impossible, you know? So like, for now, we're just using clubs and animal parts only tribal wear, and we can't use even the things that we find. But if we make it all the way to the ship and then we lose, like if we boot things back up, we'll ease up on some of those restrictions. Be like, all right, now we can use things that we can find. Now maybe we can move slightly further on the map per day, stuff like that. So we're just starting out very restrictive, and then we'll maybe lighten it up from there if we need to in the long run. But so far it's been fine. Make marble block do 2x. Let's do like 200. Unless God sends it. Well, depending on what is sent, yeah. These guys again. I'm kind of down for that random number generator thing if we find some stuff like that, though. Like, we somehow find a healer mech serum, like someone breaks open an ancient danger, there's one in there, and they don't know what to do or how to use it or whatever. It's like, all right, let's roll the dice and just see who picks it up. Things have been going surprisingly well. We've had some really close calls, but overall, things are all right. Daniel. Are you another dirt mole? I hate this so much. We found so many dirt moles this game. Well, so many. We found like 4. No. We're gonna go give stuff to the... Three breaches, an explosive breach. But we have traders here. Everyone get out just in case. Oh my god, we've gotten so lucky on this tile and so unlucky at the same time. We've had all 3 kinds of breaches. Mech, tribal, and now explosive pirate. If these guys leave right now, that would be pretty bad. Oh my god. Wait, where are your explosives? Oh. What? Another dirt mole. Come on. Come on, traders. What? Someone shot Redline? I think that was a missed shot even. Maybe it was a missed shot. I don't know about this actually. Are there still bugs up? There are a couple bugs. Oh, okay. They won. Good drop honors. Yeah, well, we've been under overhead mountain almost every map. I think we've had 1 map, maybe 2 that we were under overhead mountain. Yeah. I was talking about just breachers. We had all the kinds of breachers in a row. Wait, where'd that hit? The arm. All right. Yeah. Luck. Look, this has been a cursed map. Holy crap. We gotta get out of here too. I still don't have that tunnel done. Are you done with the blocks? Okay. Let's get that done. Want to make another one? I mean, making a mining one to start with is probably a better call. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn. Go out. Okay. Three breach arrays in a row, yeah. Log say missed shot. No, they actually were aiming for him. Go red line. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, that should be enough. Hold that open. Okay, now we'll have this little tunnel, and then we can go get some of this. I need to kill that cat too, I just saw. Alright, butcher all, do forever, drop on the floor. Dreads TV, thank you for the raid the host, very much appreciated. Those of you join in from Dreadstream, welcome back. I'm Adam, this is Adam vs Everything, and we are doing a series of RimWorld playthroughs where we choose we choose a xenotype, a gene line from Biotech, and we just theme the run around it. So right now we're playing with, I can't moderate. Hang on. This is a problem. I had to change things. But anyway, right now we're playing with Neanderthal and we're nomadic, but thank you guys for coming in. It is very much appreciated. I can't moderate. If you can, if you know English, I'd appreciate you typing in English because I can't moderate what I can't read. First chat, it won't be for long. It won't be for long. So, yeah, you can type Expedition Run or Expedition Rules if you want to see more about it. What were you streaming? Were you streaming RimWorld also, or? All right. Anyway, I need to get back into this. Not now. It won't be for long. Currently, nice. What kind of run? RimWorld fans, nice. Toxic Fallout. All right, so we have a bunch of rules in this run. Some of the rules are that we have to leave. The tile every so often. So we try to stay somewhere like 10 to 20 days before we have to leave. So if you see all these dips in this graph, that's times that we left, right? So it won't be for long. Yeah, people don't listen. So I don't mind changing things. I'll change it. You wouldn't do that. I will. Anyway, so we got here on day 212. So we can leave in like 3 days, but yeah, Toxic Fallout really sucks. We're gonna have to bring some animals down here, or at least give them a roof for this. So Toxic Fallout, The last one we had lasted about 7 days. They can last up to 10.5 days. Defenseless Mother has grown. What'd you get? Jealous does nothing in this one, so we'll grab Jealous. We don't have bedrooms, so Jealous gets no debuff in a barracks. You're supposed to still get ads when you're a member in YouTube. I'm not sure. I think in YouTube you do still get ads if you're a member. On YouTube, I think the only way to not get ads aside from like ad blocker is like YouTube Premium. All right, what are we gonna do about this? Let's not replay it. This also, all my playthroughs are hard difficulty 500% no pause. So we're not allowed to pause ever, and it's disabled. Just the way I like to play. If you're wondering, like, why don't I pause things instead of just like going forward? Why not Psycho? Psycho has no benefit in this run for me. So in this run, Psychopath just doesn't have a benefit. So, hey, do you want any preference or suggestions for soup? Tortilla soup, maybe? Not saying you should leave now. The talks fall out. Maybe. Maybe. Make a roof here. Soon, at least. Bring those down. Thank you, laziest G. Irish fans. It's very interesting. I don't know. I don't really get a lot of Russian comments on YouTube, so I had no idea. But just to request some soup. My wife's gonna make enough soup to go around. Probably not. Tortilla soup sounds good, though. We are pretty close to the leaving time. We're about to pack up to go trade anyway. I am really tempted to just say this is a sign and leave. We did that on the toxic map, right? Ridge. Yeah, maybe we will. We're gonna have a lot of wealth on the road, though. Tortilla soup sounds good. They're gonna dump the friggin' baby on the ground again. I do no trait instead. I guess all three of them would kind of be no trait. But yeah, so for this one, the Jealous doesn't do anything, so I guess it's the same as no trait. But Psychopath, we don't want even more social issues. And in this run, this is a themed run, we're not using human meat or leather or anything anyway, so we get like no benefit from it. We're not gonna be wearing that. All right, we gotta unpack the drums, or pack up the drums. Planning to run with the new Insectoids 2 mod? No, I'm not. Never tried tortilla soup. It's a good one. Yeah, I do appreciate the raid. Let me see if I missed the answer on what kind of run. There was a lot of... This is probably answered in Russian. I can't read it. But yeah, thank you again. I really do appreciate it. I don't even know what any of this means. What's the plus 250? No idea. No idea. So I have no idea. Always have to vote for crockpots too. Let's go with 2. All right, drums are up. You know what? Let's take this with us this time. It kind of sucks we just got that tunnel done. Trying out Anomaly. Okay, cool. I like Anomaly overall. It's just not my favorite DLC. I keep telling people, I don't know if this is gonna translate very well, like literally translate well. But oh, we've yeah. But I keep telling people that Ideology and Biotech feel like expansions to RimWorlds, and Anomaly feels like a DLC. Anomaly feels like, I like Anomaly, but it feels like a really big, like, event pack is what you're getting. A horror-themed event pack. Alright, so we'll pack things up from the Toxic Fallout, hit the road. We didn't want to stay at this one very long. We have done the minimum stay anyway. Some of the stuff we can't use, but we can give away. So we'll try to get all that. I have to be careful too that they're not going to go down there after the bugs, right? Like, I think there were some simple meals and stuff dropped near the bugs. Also, that workbench isn't there. Okay, it's not showing up on this way. It's not in the zone. But we'll keep an eye on it. They don't grab it. We'll look. This channel point for the raid, proper thing. You buy no matter if they're staying or not. Oh, I got you. I've never seen that before. Score on the host channel. I got you. Nomadic Neolithic tribe without modern apparel, weapons, beds. You plan having low welterweight big raids. What's the plan for ship launch? So unfortunately, they are going to go dump that baby. So unfortunately, when you travel to the ship, it's a pre-made ship with 18 caskets on it, 18 spots on the ship. And so just with the pawns that we arrive with and the ship will be probably like 70,000 wealth. So yeah, I'm going to try not to have more than that, but it's going to be, I don't know, it's probably going to be pretty rough. Too heavy. Whatever. We might not be able to do it. We'll see. You are carrying the baby through the bugs? All right. Let's see how this plays out. Pack beds. I already packed the beds. I can't believe you're bringing this baby and dumping them in a frigging cave. So stupid. The caravanning setup is just ridiculous. El Crab has become an adult. All right, Crab, let's see what you got. Cooking. Brawler. Yeah, there we go. Nice to this run. We'll do that. Pretty good overall. Very safe. Road, baby. That is the road, you know? Just going by the name. All right, let's see if anyone gets attacked here. It's kind of crazy watching them thread the needle between these bugs. Neander Brawler. Neander Brawl now. How's the toxic buildup? Just initial on everyone. Might be a little bit higher on the animals, though. Please don't leave the baby again. Please don't leave the baby. Thank goodness. All right, so we're going to offer gifts here. That was number 12. Let's see what we can see from here, and then on we go. We left a cow behind. Oh, well. Please show you more than the same two ads over and over. Twitch except Neander Brawl. One-time Twitch streamer with around 2,000 regular online. Recently started stream RimWorld. References you as inspiration and kind of real guides. That's really cool, yeah. I'm going to have to check. I will definitely check it out. Kind of RimWorld guide. Big fan. That's really nice, yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I know, like, the chat was spammed with stuff I couldn't read, so I wasn't sure what was going on for a second. I was like, uh-oh, what's going on here? Is this a friendly raid? Or are we getting, like... Sometimes you get some of those that are, like... hate raids, you know? I usually assume the best, though. Sometimes you get an enemy raid, yeah. Someone picked the baby up this time. Yeah, that's awesome. Hopefully the run's going well. Anomaly is really a cool DLC. As much as I say I don't like Anomaly as much as the other three DLC, I will say the first playthrough of Anomaly when you don't know anything or don't know a lot is very cool. Going into the events not knowing what's happening is pretty awesome. Like the first time I got ported to the maze, you know, the first like metal horror, the clone monolith is really cool. There's a lot of cool stuff, but I still stand by that it feels like a giant event pack, which, you know, I wouldn't mind more giant event packs, to be honest, in the future. But they don't feel as, they don't feel like a core experience to the game. It doesn't feel like something like, oh, I'm going to have this on every single playthrough. Usually chaotic. It was a friendly one. Yeah, no worries. Just never know. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll check them out. I don't think I've ever heard of them. Steel Club. Oh man, we might actually can do this. We have to ally them though, not just get them neutral. So I don't know. We did the 3 festivals. They went well. I'm not giving them our food. Where does that get us? That gets us closer, but not enough, and we don't have enough to trade them, so we're gonna have to move on for 10 more days. Did it during the trade? Yeah, I think it expired. Not quite fast enough. All right. On we go, due west. Wait, we have vision down here. I didn't even realize that. We have a... How many days is it? It's within 5 days, and it's within vision. I think we do it. Yeah, all right. Cool. Channel belongs to us now. What do you miss while cooking dinner? Oh man, on that last map we had 3. It was kind of crazy. We had a mech breach show up, and then as we were getting ready to try to like come around the corner and hit the termite, friendlies came in. They drop podded in, and they went after the mech breach. And then while they were fighting, a tribal breach spawned of impids behind them. And then right as all that was getting defeated, another breach of pirates spawned behind them. So we had mech breach followed by tribal breach followed by pirate breach, all like literally right in a row, same day. How far are we from the ship? We're still very far. The ship is, it lags with this. It's over here, and we started here. We might still only be like 10% to the ship. It's crazy. And then after that, a Twitch raid spawned. Yeah, and toxic fallout. A lot of stuff going on. That was, oh, that was that same. Yeah, that was right. That's right. The cow, as soon as we showed up, started having a breakdown. The spirit of Glen will guide you. This has definitely been a spirit of Glen run so far. So King English, I'm gonna need you not to leave the stream anymore, because apparently when you left, everything broke down. Lots of bad. I mean, it went really well though. We didn't really have to do anything. We got really. That's our first ally assistance in this run. And what are we? Almost on year 3. This is absurd. Are we gonna have to just get rid of all of our animals? The ship shouldn't be on a different continent. So how we tried to prevent that is we made 100% world, so there shouldn't be other continents. And then in addition to that, oh hey, it's them. In addition to that, people on Discord found a seed that was thematic in the name that has very, very few islands. Just be safer. The toxic fallout happened because the rest were cursing in chat. Oh, were some of those curses? I have no idea. Is it gonna be desert for the rest of the run? Maybe. We went from the jungle to the arid shrubland. Used a single anti-grain mortar shell. It blew up a whole mech cluster. No, we were talking about it yesterday. Animals will even ignore their kibble and eat your pemmican on the road. I don't know why. Just RimWorld's crappy caravanning stuff. Fog of War in the world map. Yeah, for this run, we're using Fog of War world map sort of mod. It's called exploration mode. Peaceful and polite people. There was no cursing. And it's gotta be late where you guys are. How many different time zones does Russia have? I know China is really weird with, they only have like one time zone, right? Even though China is huge. And so like it gets daylight at very different hours. Is it 11 time zones? Man. Are you talking about 11 p.m.? 11 p.m. at Moscow. Okay. How many time zones though? You assume there was 0 curses? You know what? Let's see if we can see one of the, oh no. Let's see if we see one of the special water maps. You haven't seen those. There's a lot. There's 5 of them. Gotcha. It's 9 p.m. in the UK. 6:12 for you in Australia. It's 4:11 where you are, little girl. 4:11 a.m. All right. Well, growth moment for Road Baby. Road Baby gets a name. Okay, so what do we need to do while we're here? The sucky thing is we need to replenish our food. We gotta hope that the anima tree is nearby. Maybe we can get to tier 3. God, we got a long ways to go, guys. We might have to lighten up on the restriction on how far we can move. Everyone can walk on their own. No more babies thrown at the edge of the map. Yeah. Yeah, but someone in the chat yesterday was like, they were trying the same thing. They were like, I tried to make kibble so the animals wouldn't eat the pemmican while we're on the road. Nope. How's the future? Beer 30 where you are. All right, let's see what we got. Just kind of. Oh no. There's no hills or anything. There's the anima tree. Actually. We might can make that work. Maybe. It's gonna be kind of weird. But... Alright, so let's just have... Oh god. Have people just bring stuff down. On the schedule, we're just gonna go full work. So they're done here. Good progress today compared to yesterday. Yeah, yesterday we basically made no like lateral progress. Oh, it's an eclipse. All right, so we also have this star sign thing. So every time there's an eclipse or like a solar event, people re-roll their mood somewhere between -30 and +30 until the next one. So -10, not too bad. -20, -30, -20. Oh my god, this might be the worst roll. -20, -30. Lovely seaside cave. In Iran, it's 11:43 p.m. That's interesting. So in a time zone that's a half hour. I know there's one of those like on eastern shore of Canada as well, right? I mean, there's other ones, but the stars are against you. They're really against you. We still have God. No, God left us. God didn't die, but God left us. It sounds so weird. Toll House, the 26 months in Toll House. So for anyone that didn't see, we started with a random cow that had a randomly generated name, and the cow started with the name God. And Aurora, so it just re-rolled again. So the cow rolled with a random name God, and we've been protecting God all along, right? But then we got trapped under a mountain, and there was a explosive pig siege that I was really afraid of, actually. It was pretty close. Man, we really could have died there. Anyway, we had an explosive siege from some pigs. And while that was happening, God wandered off the map. Mood jackpot? Mood roulette, more like it. What kind of stones are here? Granite and limestone. So we've gone from like having infinite wood to no wood. That's just what happens with old age. Hey, you watch it. God is gone. We're doomed. It's one of the most enjoyable series so far. Different problems than usual, and a lot of peace, chill moments as well. Oh, this one? Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's been a unique experience for sure. From Newfoundland. Ah, there we go. Newfie. Is that like... I've only... Do you guys go by that? Do you call yourselves Newfies? Or is that more like a... what other people call you? Or is it like Sometimes with those things, it's like offensive to some people. Like, hey, don't call us that. God will reappear as a manhunter or something. Manhunting cow. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Animatry is wood. Yeah, we're gonna go through and look at what the Aurora gave us too. Been so late these days. No worries. The VODs are always there, you know. Welcome in though. You should have sallied out to try to save God. I feared God just knew what they were doing. You know, they wanted to go. Sean keeps trying to shear this muffalo and keeps puking. But you know what? Sean is going to finish their job, apparently. Your dad's Steam name is Newfie Bulldog. Goofy Newfie. Sleep, forgetting to fire up YouTube of the day. The good thing, like I said, about the YouTube streams, though, is they're available immediately. You just have to click on the live tab. So if you missed any of it, you want to see it. Been pretty crazy. There's been some really chill moments for sure, but also been some really crazy times. Gonna have to make some more masks too. John, come on. Why are two of the gloves? They were made out of jade. So basically, jade and uranium both give 150% blunt damage bonus. And so we're only allowed to use clubs and animal parts in this. So jade and uranium is as good as we can get when it comes to clubs. Those ones are made out of jade. Yep. It's never an insult if it's said with love. So I guess it just depends on what the precursor to when you say Newfie is. You remember when like half the people online were from Newfoundland in the 90s? I didn't really run into that. Not that I remember anyway. Let's try to preserve some wood here. We're going to need it for the stove. We'll offset that. Dump zone here. Yeah, I grew up in. It's called Goofy Newfie. Do they have poutine? I don't know. That's the Canadian food I know. It's Canadian food everyone knows, I guess. Oh man, that's actually not a lot of Red Mountain. French Canadian food. Yeah, we don't want to be here very long. So I don't think we're going to get the animatry done. Uh-oh. We're starting to run into a new problem, right? The jungle had its own problems, but now we're going to have, like, very little wood for our fires to cook with. And not a lot of growing area. It's going to be a cool little base. You can even have a bridge going over here. Open and look inside. In this run, there's no reason to look in the Ancient Dangers. Cheesy chips. Epic movie nights of the comments. Just centipede. Yeah, so there's nothing in the Ancient Dangers that we would be allowed to use. So we're eating raw rice right now. Swaro, that's the question. Like, how long are we going to be here? Are we going to be here long enough to grow the swaro? I do think we should start culling some of the animals. Taco macaroni and cheese to your list. Nice. Hope it's good. It did sound good. We were talking about it yesterday. I had to make do with little wood my whole life. Are you really curious to know what's inside? No, I'm not going to. Why would I risk this entire run? Almost 4 years in to open something that we can't use anything inside of it. No. I'm not gonna do that. We'll be opening Ancient Dangers in runs after this, but in this one, this is the one run where we won't be opening. We would not be opening them. Your curiosity will have to just continue. Sorry. All right. Good enough. Put these guys on anything now that we got that dug out. These ones are still kids, so we'll do all anything. Random maps generate ancient dangers. Thought it was your base specifically? No. So on average, a map, if it can spawn on the normal size, will have one ancient danger. So in a normal run, I go ancient danger diving. It's one of the best ways to get new colonists and materials and like advanced components and all kinds of stuff. Very lucrative. God's still alive. God's still alive, but they're no longer with us. They're out somewhere. Are we going to be here long enough to grow some potatoes? I guess we have to be. Yeah. We're going to have to be. Crap. And this isn't as much overhead mountain as I thought, so this is not as safe. We try that. Yeah, it's really strong. It's one of the easiest ways to get pawned. So one of the crazy things about ancient dangers is if you open caskets, any person that's standing when they come out of the casket, anyone, raider or otherwise, they spawn with 0 resistance. So what that means is if you down them or you get them more that you can arrest them, if you recruit, they recruit instantly. So it's one of the strategies I use during like rimmanship. Train arrives, that way they can fight. No. So the other thing about ancient dangers is as soon as you can see inside, all the wealth inside counts for you. So like all that flooring, all the like loot in there, all that stuff is just going to add raid points, and then we can just die. So not in this playthrough. Not in this one. We'll be opening probably dozens of them in the Waster playthrough. Yeah, even if you have, like, so if we did the trick, so if I deconstructed this from the other side, as soon as I deconstruct this, all the wealth inside counts for us. Which colony number? I think this is 13? Yeah, it's just not in this playthrough. Yeah, won't be doing it in this playthrough. Okay, we need to get that little defensive tunnel set up. Very, very important. Doesn't matter where, honestly. We'll just come out this side. So just the nature of this run, I'm not going to be doing it. Which colony number? I think this is 13. Yeah, 13. What are we going to do for the Waster playthrough? I think for the Waster playthrough... Oh no, I was on 4X. They might get caught. They might get caught. Okay, it's mostly melee. No explosives, we're good. Just let them go. We don't need to risk anything. Oh my god. Center drop pod raid on 4X. We are lucky that wasn't pigs. That gasp was my brain saying, you're about to get killed by pigs. Alright. Oof. New map, if an enemy breaks open the wall. What do you mean? I'm not sure I know what you mean, yeah. Just let me know, I'll answer if I know the answer. Saying that all your herbivore animals always eat pemmican before anything else when you caravan. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I think we're gonna have to get rid of a lot of them. That'll be a lot of our raid points actually in wealth too. Had a good time today. Get together and play with stuff. Oh. Reading backwards again. Concept looks pretty fun. Yeah, that could have been really deadly. We gotta ally the pigs. Is it are we gonna move if an enemy breaks it open? I gotcha. I probably wouldn't. I'd probably try to survive. Pigs are the orcs of RimWorld. A little bit. How's your avatar? Doing really well, yeah. Great pawn. Tough jogger. I told you that you would have 50% or more on your caravan insurance. No. They found me again, even in RimWorlds. Yeah, I think we're going to eat a bit of the animals while we're here. Ever had that I'm gonna get killed by pigs feeling in real life? Not by pigs, but by other things, definitely. I don't like talking about a lot of these things on stream so much. I won't go into details, but I will tell you that my first memory in life is someone trying to kill me and my mother. That is my first vivid memory of my life when I was about 4. Yeah. So, I had a rough childhood. People don't believe me sometimes, but my childhood was pretty crazy. My first memory. All right, let's dig this out. Oh, you ally pigs without researching pods. We can gift to their base. Sorry. It's all good. That's a long time ago. Very long time ago now. I survived. It doesn't bother me to talk about. I just, you know, I don't want to get the stream on those kind of like depressing topics. But it's, yeah, it's been forever. Explains the war crimes though. Grew up on the rim. Kinda. In weird ways. Explains the war crimes. I think most people have had a comfortable enough life to not believe how traumatic some childhood has been. Can you prove you survived? What do you want me to do? Put a shoe on my head? That's what people usually ask on streams. Why'd you have to make it dark? I won't go into any more details. Not on this stream, anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, limestone. Limestone. I have another weird pressure point of this. Not pressure point is the right word, but like this defaulting to what the stone was on my previous map. It's kind of annoying. Just a minor inconvenience, really. Oh, you know what? That's not the best place for this. It'll be all right. Urinal chicken. Haven't sold that in a while. Aries never have to go through the same thing as you. My cat? You talking about my daughter. No, my cat will never have the traumatic childhood I had. Nor will my daughter. Your mom used a resurrector mech serum on you? No, I did not die. Aries is now your son. Accept it. How come you're not alternating sandbags? So sandbags, barricades, and columns do different things. Your daughter's a cat. They do different things. So in this run, I need what columns do for me. So what do columns do? Columns don't slow them down, but prevents shooting with guns as long as there's a path. And so what I can do is I can surround this held open door with 5 melee blockers instead of 3 or 2 in here. And the columns, they run full through here without stopping around the corner to shoot because of this. And they get into melee, and I can hit them with 5 people at once instead of 2 or 3. So it's just the nature of this all melee run. You'll notice in the melee gods run, I did that a few times as well. But it's just a nature of melee. Inspired taming. Your chicken story cracks you up every time. Tell it. So we see. Probably not today. Yeah, that's true. I didn't notice that. Wow, they dropped on the stone cutter table and it destroyed it. The roof collapsed, destroyed it. Okay. Whoops. Hurry. Going slower. It's more of like an anniversary Halloween thing. So multiple people have said they want me to do another streamathon for September. I'm thinking about it. If I do that, we'll have plenty of time for those stories. Both the urinal chicken and some of the worse ones, we'll say. So let's go with just 100. Doors look weird. Your doors look weird. What's wrong with my doors? Let's see your doors. I bet your doors aren't all straight. Getting Will, welcome in. Doors look fine. I doubt it, man. Post a picture. Let's see your doors. Picture. See it. Door looks magnificent. Door's weird, man. No, so if you put a door works if it's off from this, there's a reason I'm doing it. So if you put a door one tile off from the opening, it still functions, but it doesn't connect anything. It just kind of stands there. These ones are held open. But the reason I'm doing it is so I can surround it with 5 melee people instead of only being able to block with 2 or 3. I don't even have doors in real life. You know, chicken always cracks you up. Look at that done. Oh crap. I just mentioned that to you. Look at his door. His door. Oh. Look at this door. I wasn't doing the horse thing. That's some old internet stuff there. Look at my horse. Speaking of old internet stuff, it's, my daughter thinks it's bizarre that I existed before YouTube. That is funny. Like, yeah, quite a ways before. First YouTube video wasn't posted... Like, YouTube wasn't a thing until 2005. I was graduating from high school when YouTube was first becoming a website. Okay, Dad, let's get you back to bed. Back in my day! Alright, alright. You graduated in 05 as well? Oh, your base. Anyway, the horse thing. Look at my horse. Alright, so... we have very limited wood. Are we going to be here long enough to mix... we might have to. I really don't want to. This map is actually really kind of awful for us. But anyway, to grow saguaro. You existed well before the internet. So unrestricted, okay. Graduated in 05 as well. Oh, you quit in 05. Dancing bananas, singing about peanut butter jelly. Got fish. Damn, we're good. Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins. Ew, that's nasty. Yeah, I mean, immediately comes back. Sweet, sweet lemonade. The whole thing's coming back. You're on the pre-internet BBS and news group relays. I used paper maps back in the day. Google Maps weren't there. Yeah, I don't mind any of that stuff. That doesn't bother me at all. Tim? Ancient internet terms. I always wondered how old I am. Now you kind of know. 37 now. Usually people guess like 32 to 35, so I guess that's pretty accurate. Almost same age, 37. Now map quest directions, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that kind of stuff doesn't really bother me. I always think it's weird, and this always happens. So if you go back, every generation does that for the previous one. I don't do that, but I remember reading like when mass-produced paper in schools became more of a thing, and there was like these teachers that were quoted to be like, kids are not going to know how to use their slate. They're like chalk and slate or whatever, you know, like. And then the same thing happened with like books to newspapers and stuff. No one's paying attention to anyone anymore. They're all reading these books, these mass-produced books. No one's paying attention anymore. They're reading these newspapers. No one reads a book anymore. Now everyone's on their tablet. Good adults. Times change, old man. So that's 4 time zones. If you count a small archipelago. I like the word archipelago. I don't know why. Archipelago is a fun word. Going to the public library to get a Yahoo chat to say ASL and nice. Hey, how come on that fish? Why was everyone like like a 17-year-old girl from California or Florida. Go into any chat room back then on like AOL or Yahoo or whatever, ASL. I'm thinking that not. I'm thinking most of them weren't actually. You think? Yeah. It's kind of messed up. Minoc, thank you for the 33 bits. Thank you, Minoc. All right, so we're gonna make small meal times 4, do until I have X. We're gonna go 30 on this one again, and drop on the floor. Oh, I didn't change that. 30, like 12, sure. Do until you have X. 30, 12, drop. 7 times 4, do forever. On the floor. Napkin 1, do forever, drop on the floor. Yeah, we're gonna have to whittle our animal count. Quiznos. You always mispronounce it. Oh my god, what was up with the... You know, it ended up being a really good marketing idea, but that had to have been quite the risk initially. I would love to see the meeting where the like marketing people for Quiznos back in the day were like talking about those creatures. What are the name of those things? It was friggin' like dust ball, dust bunny, rat creatures or whatever the crap trying to sell me pizza. Or not pizza, excuse me, subs. The Quiznos rats, yeah, what? Moon rats. Got in contact with ancient dangers. If I say you died, how can you deal with that? There's a lot of ways to deal with ancient dangers, and they can have different things in them. You can just leave them alone if you want. Are you talking about these where you go near it and it's like there's an ancient danger in there? Is this what you're talking about? So one of the things you can do is you can actually connect a maze. You can build onto it with traps, and then you can open it in a safe way. I'm not going to let my people build it, but I'll show you a little bit of a trick. Hang on. All right, I'll show you a little bit of a trick. So basically, you can do this setup or something similar. It can be out of wood, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. This part is important. I'll explain why in just a second. So you can make it as long as you want. Like the worst thing that can come out is 4 centipedes. It's very rare. So this is one way you can do it, right? So let's just go with this. You can keep going as far as you want, right? You can make this out of wood or whatever. And then... you know, you make your trap tunnel, whatever. Make a trap tunnel. The important part, there's a couple of important parts behind this. Now, if you make this, you can have the person that's deconstructing, you deconstruct this wall. Very important. The diagonal wall from this door. So what happens is your pawn goes here. They stand on this door, it holds it open. They deconstruct this. And if there's an enemy nearby, the enemy will aggro and they'll try to get to you. But you're clicking your person away. So what happens is as this door is closing, the fence slows them down and the door will close before that enemy gets through the door. And then instead they'll route through the traps. So this is one way. But again, you could have a lot of really deadly stuff in there. So like if you have a bunch of centipedes, this isn't going to deal with it. So there's another thing you can do as well. You can just get ready to caravan off the map. But this is kind of a cheesy-ish way to deal with some ancient dangers early. You actually think you had all centipedes? Yeah. Trap tunnel, you'd have to have it really long with that. Why not one wide, no fence? I need to make a guide on this. Hang on, let me make sure they're doing stuff that I want them to do while I'm explaining this again. All right. Choose a way. Well, I know all the ways to do it. All right. So you have two basic trap tunnel setups, let's say. Obviously, they would like turn everything else, right? You know what? I'll show three. Okay, let's say you have these three. This one is better in a lot of ways, or in almost every way. I would always choose this one. So if you use this one, you have to be careful about where your traps are and when they're put in and everything. This one takes the least resources and the least area, but your pawns can trigger your own traps. So your pawns going through here to do anything are going to trigger your own traps. So you don't want to use this. This would be the worst one. This is the most dangerous for you. So a lot of people move over and use this. The problem with this one is that, yes, you can use these doors to access those traps, but doors take 25 material, so a lot more material than just a single one of the wooden fences. Is more compact, but the real big problem about this one is that when enemies do end up breaking for any reason, they will destroy doors. They will not walk back through it. They'll just destroy doors. So, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess you can go back. So, anyway, they'll destroy doors and get out of it instead. So what this does is enemies don't want to go over the fencing because it slows them down. So enemies will go over the traps, but your pawns can actually move diagonally through here and access all the traps. So this is the best trap tunnel as far as not having to remake as much and being safe to all your pawns. Mr. Bojangles. It's Bojangles. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Mr. Bojangles. And Ganymede, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Ganymede. I had an awful day. Sean's had a rough day. He also doesn't have his mask anymore. Yeah, this one is less materials than this and safer for your own pawns. This is the worst one. But enemies will move over the trap because it's faster. It's because they don't see the trap. It's invisible to them, so to say. But the crazy thing is it's not even visible to like smart raiders that are supposed to be able to see it. All right, let's start killing a few animals here. Because you'd rather not have any survivors escape. Wait. Like the middle on an ice sheet? Because no, that would be terrible because you would waste more materials. They would destroy the doors. Rather not have any survivors. You're more likely to be able to catch the survivors with them having to move backwards through a tunnel. This one, if you go through and they break, they'll destroy the door and leave. This one, they have to go back through the entire maze. If they're occupied. The other downside to it is they can stack and attack a door, so it can go like instantly. So if you have like 10 raiders in here, they'll all group up and hit that same door. I don't know. Yeah, in my opinion, I think this one is the better one overall, all things considered. I don't think I would use the door one anymore. I should make a little guide on it. Columns from yesterday too. I explained that earlier, but this basically just makes it so enemies don't stop and shoot in this corner, and columns don't slow them down, so they stay at normal speed and go straight into the melee block. How long have we been here? 226. We only did here 4 days. Okay, we're gonna put the beds down then. Examples as an exit to the base, right? Yeah. Not that this ever really works, but what is my opinion of the singularity box? So I'm the one that made the guide and popularized singularity, but it's now patched out of the game. So my opinion is, if you're playing 1.5, it doesn't exist anymore. So. Doesn't exist. I updated the guide title and the pin comment in the description. But yeah, Singularity was specifically patched out by the developers in 1.5. Remember, columns matter. You want this row to be 5 long. Like, I could actually get rid of these columns if I wanted. But you want the first one to be at least 5 tiles. I mean, if you're using something that's working fine for you and you like it that way, at the end of the day, just go ahead with it. But insect breach spawns, destroys all your crafting benches. Man, minimal construction playthrough. Did you just come in and ask me if I'm doing the exact run that I'm doing? Yes. Does it annoy me when we patch stuff out? So here's the thing. I find it kind of... I understand it from both sides, but this is a single player sandbox game. So at the end of the day, like, if people want to play however they want to play, like in a single player sandbox game, awesome. I hope you're having fun, however you want to do it. So the more that developers are like, well, that's not the intended way that we wanted people to play on a single player sandbox game, the worse the game can end up becoming, or the more stale. So if they keep changing things and dial it in, this is the only right way to play this sandbox, it gets worse for it. There's less variety. So for me, I didn't use the Singularity anymore. I think I used the Singularity in real runs maybe 2 or 3 times ever. But it was kind of a cool thing that was there for people to use that wanted to use it and enjoyed using it. And some people had a lot of fun with it. I would get comments all the time saying like, I really hope they remove this because it makes the game not fun. It's like, well, just don't use it. Yeah, well, other people use it. And it's like, okay, they have fun with it. Well, I don't understand how they can have fun with it. That's okay. You don't need to understand other people's fun. That happens so much with the Singularity. So for me, I mean, it doesn't matter to me, right? Because I wasn't using it anymore. Anyway, I don't care what if other people used it. So now, having said that, from the other side, on the developer side of it, if it utilizes a like game-breaking bug, then I can understand them wanting to fix that baseline, the thing that causes it, because it might end up causing other problems and with the game, right? So it's one of those tricky things, I suppose. But for me, I'm very much like, play your single player game however you want. I really don't. As long as you're having fun. The Singularity was fun to watch at max raid points. Yeah, but you can go now. If you go to the Singularity guide and you go down the comments, you'll find hundreds of comments of people that are like, they should remove this. It makes the game not fun. Like, all right, well, don't use it. Yeah, but it's not enough. It's not enough that I don't use it. I want other people not to use it as well. Like, that's like name like a soda like that you don't like or something. It's like they should ban that because I don't enjoy it. No one should be able to drink it even if they enjoy it. It's really weird. But so that's a long answer to it, but I mean, we're just kind of waiting on some stuff right now. Get it down. It has to go. Ban the word soda. Yeah, like that. People that care what other people like. Yeah, like you. People that care what other people call things. It's called differently, regionally differently. You know what? Where I grew up, everything was a Coke. Literally. You would go to a restaurant and they'd ask you what you drink. And you'd say Coke and they'd be like, what kind? You'd be like, Sprite. What kind of Coke do you want? I want a Pepsi Coke. Blasphemy. That's what it was where I grew up. Ban Pepsi Max because I don't like it. Pop where you grew up. Pop always, like, I don't mind, but when I was growing up, when I heard pop, I always thought it was like childish. Even when I was a kid, we would go to like Kentucky or something, and they would start saying pop, and I was like, what the crap is pop? When I was like 8 years old, and they're like, it's soda pop, and I was like, are you 5? No. No, but seriously, when I was a kid, everything was called Coke. Coke. What kind of Coke do you want? Take a Mountain Dew. From Tennessee, and it has to be from Tennessee. I'm from Southeast Tennessee. Yep. No, not that guy. I kind of want to kill these friggin' rhino, but I'm a little worried about it. So fun. Coke. Soda. I just call it soda now. Soda is pretty like universally. Everyone knows what you're talking about. Ron, all of these were called Pepsi. Really? It's the opposite? That's pretty cool. I've never heard that. So in Iran, it was the same way. Only every like fizzy drink was called Pepsi. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to eat a lot of animals over here. Oh, that's right. I wanted to check that. Thank you. Wow, that sucks. That's what's been going on. We're gonna cull a bunch of animals anyway, but ban all those, call them soft drinks. Which kind of soft drink would you like? Beer? No. Wait. Canada has soft drinks? Dead. What makes them soft? They seem kind of sharp to me. There is places where they call beer a soft drink, right? Nashville, Tennessee also call everything Coke. I'm trying to decide right now if I want to get rid of all the cows. No. I think we might also try to hunt. Well, you know, hang on. Yeah, that's right. Fizzy drink. Calling it fizzy drink is grounds for murder. Cool factoid, yeah. You would say you want the yellow Pepsi. It's interesting. Yeah, I never knew that. It's pretty cool. There's no alcohol. Is water a soft drink? My water is actually hard here. My water can't be a soft drink. The water here in Indiana where I'm at is very hard. Fusion on red line. I don't mean it's ice. So wait, what was yellow Pepsi for you? If you told them you wanted yellow Pepsi, was that Sprite or... The Sprite now is like clear, right? So is it like mellow yellow? Maybe Mountain Dew-ish? What is red line confused about? Why they have dementia? Hard water getting wreaks havoc on the pipes, yeah. You know what's really annoying about the hard water is like having to clean off all the calcification stuff on friggin' everything. I mean, it's frozen. Water is a wet drink, unlike wine that is dry. Ugh, dry wine. So we have to stay here at least until the potatoes are done, I think. It's friggin' rhino. Water softener when you lived in Fort Wayne. Yeah, we have one in the garage also. Even that doesn't seem to work very well sometimes. Should we get rid of all of our animals? It's going to make the caravanning slower. I feel like I might just keep 2 muffalo. They won't eat quite as much on the trip as having this big herd. They will help us to carry like the beds and stuff. We'll have a way to keep making clothing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Animals are really screwing us over though. Like we're having to stop for longer amounts of time to rebuild our pemmican because the animals eat all the friggin' pemmican on the road. Canada Dry. Heard of it? Yeah. Actually, we actually have some of that downstairs. Orange Canada Dry. You would say a yellow Pepsi. Interesting. Yeah, everything was Coke where I grew up. Our drinking at the grocery store 6 years ago. Cows aren't worth it. Cows are very good if we were staying on the map, right? Remember feeling so sticky and uncomfortable showering there? I feel like something was off with that, that one. Even your monster is hard there. That's an interesting phrase for anyone that doesn't know what's going on there. Our monster is hard. Might be in the wrong chat. Animals grazing, other one with their food. Yeah. I talked about that. There's some problems with that too. Also, just getting rid of the animals would be a lot of raid points gone. Hmm. You can actually leave in 4 days. The potatoes won't be ready. I turn 60 kilos of oil into 1 of margarine. Technically vegan. Margarine. Nick, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Nick. No Eyes. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, No Eyes. Thank you, Nick. We have enough wood for this. Well, you know what? Adding through RimWorld, but did you get Wayne to do your alerts? Yes. So there's 2 parts of it. So basically, there is a public one that Darkest Dungeon put out when Darkest Dungeon was relatively new that you can use, anyone can use, called Ancestral Bestowment. They had him do. But then, for my birthday, back when one of my birthdays, back when Darkest Dungeon was the primary game on the stream, we were averaging like maybe like I don't even know, like 50 people at this stage, like early on with it. A group of people from the stream, I think it was 24 people, without me knowing, got together and pooled their money together and planned, and they secretly hired Wayne June to make a bunch of voice lines for the channel without me knowing, and they gifted it to me. So I was doing a birthday stream, I think like 2017, like a birthday stream in 2017, and suddenly like the people in chat were all like, hey Adam, check your email, check your email, check your email. I was like, what is going on? I figured they'd gifted me something, right? But I had no idea. And I opened my email and I had an email from Wayne June, and I had a personalized voicemail with it that was like, hey Adam, and so. And then come to find out, he was like, so I also lurked in your channel for a while to do some research. And then he started mentioning some things that weren't even part of the voice lines. Like, oh no. And he ended up following me on Twitter. He retweets me if I'm playing Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, it was a really kind gift. So yeah, the lines that are like that say my name and stuff. Yeah, those were ordered by some members of the chat back in like 2017. We watched that stream so many times. Good times. It was 2018, not 2017. Sorry, 2018. Pretty close though. No. Wait. Are you not set to this? Okay. A lot of live in the background to the Collectivist one. Yeah. Let's see. Can a royal also be a mechanitor? Yes. Grow hay grass, will they not eat that first? Nope. They will still eat pemmican on the road for some reason. Pretty frustrating. Transfer pod, is that gonna be... It's a Neanderthal. Save him. Oh man, they might actually get up before we get there. You know what? No, it should be okay. 2018 was 6 years ago, yeah. Did you get into part 2 at all, or just Darkest Dungeon 1? I like Darkest Dungeon 2. I still like Darkest Dungeon 1 more. Darkest Dungeon 2 was good. It just doesn't have the longevity. There's some things I really like. There's actually some things in Darkest Dungeon 2 I like better than 1. For instance, I really like the token system. Darkest Darkest Dungeon 2 is a little less RNG based in a lot of parts. Or, well, let's actually, you know what? Let's call it not less RNG. We'll call it more strategic because of how you can use the token system. Now, some of the criticisms of Darkest Dungeon 2, I think people are crazy about, though, even though I do like 1 better. So one of the interesting things that people will say about Darkest Dungeon 2 is how, like, oh, there's just the same bosses over and over again. And I'm like, listen, in Darkest Dungeon 1, in the 4 primary zones, it's the same 2 bosses, and you do it over and over. It's not, like, people that are, like, super fans of Darkest Dungeon 1 don't want to admit that Darkest Dungeon 2 does have some things that are good in it, and they can still like Darkest Dungeon 1 more either way. I do as well. But yeah, I do like the token system, and I really like the animations. Arrived late to the game as well. Much more time in Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2 is more of a spin-off. Like, it's story-wise, it's continued, right? It's a continuation, but it feels more like a spin-off game. I just don't think it has the longevity, like, because runs are so much shorter, it feels like you get to do everything in Darkest Dungeon 2 way faster, and so you, like, run through everything to do in the game much faster. Darkest Dungeon 3, a farming and dating sim? I hope so. Fantastical wedding. Looking forward to Slay the Spire 2, yeah. Is there a way on vanilla to stop pawns leaving drop indoors, like when you harvest hay grass, they leave the grass in the fence gate? Oh, animals escape. So the only thing you can really do to help mitigate that is, like, if you have a fence. Actually, this is not a good place for it. Hang on. If you have a fence like here. So what ends up happening, you have this planted, right? And so you're saying, like, they hold this open when they're harvesting. Just don't plant in front of the door. Just cut that part off so that when they harvest there, they can't drop it in front of the door. That's it. You can also mitigate it a few other ways, right? You could put a fence here. Done. So, like, if you put this took 1 material. Now, if this door ever gets held open, then it doesn't matter. You might have to destroy this, you know, when you want the animals out eventually. But you could always do this until then. But yeah, just not putting that stuff there. That way when they're harvesting, they don't throw it in. How am I so good at this game? Because I have, like, almost 7,000, like, practiced hours of it. That's the easiest way. Now, there is a mod you could get if you want, if you're not opposed to using mods, called, oh my god, it's been a long time. Don't block doors, I'm pretty sure. And it just makes it so literally you can't hold a door open with stuff. Someone's triggering that friggin' Twitch. You know, all potatoes, no meals. Yeah, I didn't mention that, but it's got its own problems. I'm on user quality of life. That's a good quality of life whenever you use it. How would we farm under torchlight in Darkest Dungeon 3? It isn't enough. Grow mushrooms in the dark. You can also extend the door entryway. Yeah, just basically you don't want to have the planting right up against the door. You could have 2 doors, you know, you could have doors back to back so that they both don't get held open. Is this your job or your side job? This is my job, yeah. Streaming is my job. Supposed to do 2 difference in the delay as well. Oh, on the, yeah. Yeah, I've said for a long time, I really wish Twitch... It's easy to say, oh, they don't understand or don't realize. I'm sure they do. But, like, Twitch will say, like, oh, yeah, everywhere, like, all videos have ads. But the problem with ads on a stream is, like, the action doesn't stop, right? Like, it's still going. It's not like you can pick back up unless you go back in the VOD or something. But anyway, I really wish they would just switch over to, like, banner ads and page ads or ads above the chat, you know? Whatever. Seal McBeal, thank you for the 40 bits. Thank you, Seal. Yeah, the thing about the animals, though, like I said, the other benefit is that we're going to have lower raid points. It's not like you could pause. No, I can't. I also don't have anything showing me when the ads are playing on my end right now. I mean, I could put that on, though. Yeah, very... Let's see what the gods gave us. Hey, more monoxylin. Seal McBeal. Hearing some of those Wayne alerts now. Thank you, Seal. 55 more bits. All streams you want to watch. Does that still help out streamers? Yes, they recently changed. So Twitch Turbo now kind of works like YouTube Premium a little bit. To where the streamers you watch, if you have Twitch Turbo, do get some of the money you spend on Twitch Turbo. Basically. Gods give Kronk strange, nasty candies. The mobile app now, in addition to the regular ads, it's like, wait, no, that's not what I meant. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Just got ideology. What's the easiest ideology to start with? I mean, there's some that are like no impact at all, right? Blackjack, but I think a pretty cool one to do. It's not the easiest, but I think trying out Tunneler is a lot of fun. Tunneler is a really different way to play. But it's really about whatever sounds like cool to you. I'll tell you though, if you're doing like min-max stuff, human primacy with production specialist role is maybe the most overpowered thing that's ever been added to the game. In Eclipse, let's see where we are. Minus 30, no. But yeah, Tunneler is a really unique playstyle. I like Tunneler a lot. But human primacy is the one that's like... We got 2 minus 30s. See the damage, 2 minus 30s. Production specialists are still stronger than deployable turrets, but I would put turrets up there pretty high too. Always put death refusal on your production specialist first before even, yeah. You like tree connection to animal primacy? Yeah, so that's the cool thing about ideologies. Like, you can really tailor it how you want to do it. Production specialist, all you lose is animal bonding, which I feel is a positive. When they were born, or is it random? It's random. Yeah, that's what I look at as a bonus, yeah, not having to deal with bonded animals. Coral trees can be helpful in extreme biomes, yeah, especially early on. Spray workers. Confusion. Come on, man. Stop having dementia. Extreme desert right now because you can get hydroponics for a while. Yeah, berries or medicine or even wood. Yeah. High life, yeah. High life is a pretty good one, especially if you're already using like Psychite tea or whatever. You can also use the Autobong, yeah. Well, Biotech, the toxic as well. Yep. Don't touch tree lover. That one's really crazy. You can't even mine. You mine something or try down a tree, people are unhappy. So I think we'll move on when potatoes are done. Smoke leaf is less good without the high life. High life result in addictions for everyone? No. Not if you you put it correctly. It's not the same as like chemical fascination or anything. So like you can have high life and just make Psychite tea and have someone take Psychite tea every 2 days. You're fine. Why potato, not rice? This is just normal soil, so. Is pain is virtue easy or hard? Pain is virtue is fine too. It's got some things you'll have to get used to, but it can be a benefit. Like they get a mood buff, right, from having scars and stuff. You can also put the scars on mild if you like want to ease into it. Yeah, pain is virtue is pretty good. The downside though is getting used to comforts. Comfort being a problem. %. We waited on this as long as we could. The pain is virtue in the middle of a raid where everyone was sick. Potatoes more efficient on normal soil. No, on normal soil. So basically what it is, on normal soil, the game on 100%, not losing is fun, but that's, you know, whatever. It's balanced around 20 plots, basically per colonist on normal soil of any of the 3 main foods, and they each have their benefit beyond that. So rice is safer because with rice, you know, it grows a little bit faster. So if something happens to it, you get to replant it a little bit sooner. Corn is really work efficient. Is God dead? No, God just left us. Corn is very work efficient, but it's really susceptible to those events. Whereas rice is like very work inefficient, but you get food faster. So potatoes have basically no fertility sensitivity, very low. So potatoes grow about the same no matter what you plant them on. So in this run, on normal soil, potatoes or rice is fun. In rich soil, just rice in this run. But we're moving around so much. Someone gets struck by lightning, I was paying attention. Start switching to corn around the mid game. Yeah, so the problem with corn, like corn is very work efficient, but if you have corn at like, you know, 60%, it's been growing for a long time, and then you have a fire or a blight or a toxic fallout or whatever, you're kind of screwed. You've lost so much, right? Usually depends on the run. It's like addiction from the safety schedule. I never figured out why. Maybe blood filtration or something. So there's a couple things that can happen with that. One, even though they might look like they have adult body size, if they're not over 18, they don't have adult body size, and so they're safe. Oh no, that died as well. Whoops. They don't have safe body size yet until they're over 18. Corn can be a trap. Yeah, it's just work efficiency. So they can still get addicted even every 2 days. The other thing that is kind of annoying is, let's say you have, I go over this in my traits guide, but let's say you have the drug policy set up and you have it like this. So you have Psychite T in inventory on everyone, and you have someone that's chemical fascination or chemical interest. If they have a drug in their inventory, they will be allowed to take the drug from their inventory in their recreation blocks. So you can either make it so that your chemical fascination and interest people are not scheduled specifically for recreation, or that you set up a different rule just for those people. That can also happen. 13 to 18, just add an extra day to the schedule. Yeah. Easy answer the questions. Oh yeah, no problem. You do beer every 1, ambrosia every 2, tea every 3. Yeah, that's fine to do as well. You can even do ambrosia every 1 if you really wanted. All right. Let's get these potatoes and hit the road. It's yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna release Biotech on console or not. Is it recreational drugs, realistically? If they did, it must have been really recent, yeah. But maybe. You test for night owls and dirt moles. Yeah, night owl is pretty annoying because even if you give them, you know, a nighttime schedule, they're still gonna be awake during the daytime sometime. So you can either just do that and deal with the consequence, or you can use biphasic or triphasic just to get the higher mood. You sell ambrosia. Eclipse again. All right, what are we at? No, I don't mind answering all the questions, especially when we're like just sitting and waiting for some stuff to happen. Minus 30 on Bunny. Minus 20. So minus 20. So not as bad, but Bunny's getting screwed over here. Dirt moles, I try to keep them underground, yeah, or under a roof. Like in the dirt mole only run, pretty much any place that they were going outside, I try to roof that area as well. It's not always feasible, but as much as you can. The defective inspector, 48 months, still going. You're not finishing till launch. Wait, what time is it? Oh yeah, I'm still going. No, we won't be doing launch today. We're a long ways away. Go on, inspector. Thank you again. Good and easy way to make money. So a good and easy way to make money in RimWorld, I'm guessing. It depends a little bit on like what your colony is good at. But generally, things that are light that your colony is good at making that you can take elsewhere. So, uh-oh. A lot of times that it will be drugs or textiles. Apparently I had a pet rabbit. I didn't remember that. So drugs, clothing. But you very well could have a playthrough where you like, at least at that stage of the game, you don't have anyone that's good at making any of that or just can't make that stuff. Oh, did we roll less hives? Hey, Randy with a low roll finally. Okay, hey, Bugs, we need this area. Bug and Max. Randy keeps hitting with like 2 or 3 things at once. Yeah, but things that you can like very easily caravan off and trade are really nice for money. But yeah, some runs you might have like quite a few people that are good at arts, right? And nothing else. In that case, use what you have access to. Oh my god, that Thermohorn is wrecking. Yeah, it's so weird that mechs no longer attack immediately. That was 1.5 or 1.4. I don't know. Is 11 by 11 a good building type? Yes, hang on. I found your pond you run with a good stat. What's in an ancient complex and dead? No. Well, maybe the next one. Double or triple hit. Yeah, right. Like if you have someone good at arts, but you don't have anything else yet, you can make a bunch of like small sculptures out of wood or whatever. Yeah, there's lots of options. So 11 by 11 rooms, if you're doing like a min-max thing, is good, or 11 by X interior. So what I like about the 13 by X is like you can just add on to it very easily, right? So you do 13 by 13, it holds up the roof. It's got a central opening, so you can divide it very much. Like if you're someone that likes using other rooms, a 13 by 13 is very like divisible as well, right? So you can go over 7, you can divide that into 2 rooms like that. You could do this into 4 like small rooms. You can add on to it. So it's 13 by X though, so you can always go further out. Just, yeah, when I'm doing like min-maxy type style, a lot of times I just start with the 13 by X and then go from there. Personal preference. But you don't have to. You can do just fine. Whatever. At the end of the day, it comes down to like what you have fun doing. If you like building villages and stuff, you can make it work. All right, all the animals are dead, so we're gonna see how this goes now. How did the call fail on that? So what happened there is they got backed up. So the mechs got backed up. We didn't kill fast enough, pretty much. 9 by 9. Yeah, right. It's really divisible into other room sizes if you do like that. Do you like Bailey's? Thank you for the 2 months of content. Still working your way through the Dirt Mole run on YouTube. It's a good one. The edit for the Dirt Mole run will be out later this month. Biphasing was something you started to implement into every run regardless of the phase of the game, even if it gets less production. Having everyone always reasonably rested. I should probably do it on this run after we get settled because they're idle so much. But yeah, it helps out a lot. Shoved a joy wire in them. Transfer button. Oh, she left. She didn't join us. Tater. Let's plan forward. Kind of feel like we're in a state of limbo. I mean, we just survive until we get further, yeah. Mech cluster. Smoke spewer. Alright. We're basically done on this map. We're gonna get packed up. Easter. We're just waiting on getting the rest of the potatoes, pretty much. Then on we go. See what we can see. Terrain is hit for the leave, yeah. Venometric power cell from God. What DLC pairs well with Biotech? They're all pretty like standalone-ish, but ideology really makes for good themed runs, and there's definitely like ideologies that fit really well with like the Xenotypes, for instance. For you, Sean's main character. Let's go on to Daff, welcome in. Localize ran from Mech Cluster 2. Yeah, I think this is only the second Mech Cluster, and we've been leaving each time they've landed. Hopefully this... We might have to re-roll the stars once Bunny's out of here. At least Road Baby can walk. We're gonna go right through the cluster. Hope not. Have to reroute them. We don't have to worry about the animals now, though, so... Curious how that's gonna pan out. We made it to the desert lands and all of our animals died. I mean, I could have saved them, but... Alright. Well, let's see how it goes. See what we can take with us. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Holy crap. So good. Oh, right. Road Baby needs a name. Let's get that for you, too. You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a mech cluster. Looking glass. Looking glass. There we go. Okay, we go west. We don't see anyone in that direction, so yeah, we'll bring the rabbit. We can still bring all that. That's fine then. Yeah, it's going to be a slower trip, but yeah. Not too bad. Alright. Rabbit much ship lunch? No, I'm thinking about sending the rabbit into an explosive raid, though. Alright, let's see what the path is and we have to redo it or not. How do you guys like the new kickoff NFL rule? I haven't watched NFL since like late high school, early college. So what is the new rule? I don't actually know. Big rocks on the sea. This would be a kind of cool base to have, yeah. Like a little bridge over here, and you can hollow that up. Didn't take the wood, no. Not a lot of it. Maybe I should. Too heavy. So we can only take 18. Oh my god. It's a good thing we don't have the animals because I can just do this. Boy, they were trying though. Guys, come on. Bunny, can't we get off the map before you do this? Bunny compared Steve to a hedgehog. I'm not sure you even know what a hedgehog is. Yeah, that's so much nicer without babies and crap loads of animals. That was base 13. On to 14. What's my favorite sport and team? I haven't watched a lot of sports in a long time. I haven't really made time to, but I guess my favorite sport is probably still basketball. Mainly what I played in high school. Favorite team. How about the early to mid 90s Chicago Bulls? Favorite team these days? I actually don't know. I don't know what I would say. What's the progress of the map look like now? This was yesterday. That was it. So today we've gone twice as far as yesterday so far. Long time on an activator, yeah. From one only of each xenotype. I could finish the run, like finish the series with that. Oh, I didn't see the answer about that. Played soccer and baseball and basketball as team sports. Volleyball casually. Didn't care for any sport or college sport though. How tall am I? I'm 6'1". Let's see what we can see from this hill here. Oh wow, look at this path. This is kind of crazy. One of each weapon as well. Oh no, what if we could be going towards a dead end? Screw it, we've only been on the road like half a day. We're talking about at the beginning of the stream being allowed to move like 5 days away. Maybe we should do that. Sean, what are your elf eyes see? Esports are still a sport? Oh, I'll go GSL then. Can we be certain there's a land path? I mean... what is 6'1" height? Here, all be Americans. You got Google. Oh no! Crap. You make bows RimWorld? No. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. And we are not foraging very much. Oh no. My opinion on... I'm not going to give opinions on any other creator. Not one that I really like watch or know very much. The only thing I will say about them is they typically make entertaining... The goal of their guides is to be entertaining. So they make entertaining guides that are... for the most part, fine for beginners. 6'1" is like 187 centimeters. 187. Type A assassin. What's your opinion on Adam versus everything? I think there's water up here too. Oh my god. Oh no. What's my opinion on myself? I have imposter syndrome and I work too much no matter what I do. That's my opinion. That's not an opinion. We've still barely moved from this spot. Oh no. No. The stars have led us astray. Costa, how? No, what? I'm not giving up our thrumbo horns and our uranium clubs. Let's do this. All right, imps, you friggin' jerks. Ambushed. Let's just get lit on fire. I have water skip. Who has it? Kin. Oh no, it's humps. Let's just lose the run. Oh no! All right, let's hope we don't get infections. No, not those guys. Good enough. Go. There, they'll tend on the road. The kids might die. Oh man, look at all this bruise or burns. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Okay, patch. Mrs. House, yeah, I did see, but that's alright. Just an elephant tusk. Ooh. And running into Florida, desert Florida. I'm getting ambushed by imps. Hey! Plan for uncrossable water, far skip. You can't do that. Can't far skip unless you have a pond on the other side, so no. We'll just have to find a way around. Oh, crap. Bunny. We might have to settle and preach health. Alright. They do have the 10% extra from being Neanderthal. We've had one infection, yes. What about second? Our burns weren't likely to infect, yes. There's an order, and I think bites are the highest. Bites, and then burns. Right eye infection, ugh. I think they're gonna be fine, actually. What happened? We got ambushed by impids. That 10% extra immunity gain speed that they have might end up saving them. Very badly burned, yeah. How are we doing on food? Oh my god. I think it'd be worse if we settle, actually. Sean's fine, having the time of his life. Whoops. Yeah, Sean's fine. Steve got his burns tended. Those ones are tended. El Crab. Mangle, oh yeah, right. I think they're all gonna be okay. Thankfully, because of their genes. Yeah. So this is considered arid shrubland, right? So we should be gathering at least some. Yeah. 50% agave, and we're tribal, so we're getting a bonus. All right. That's what you want your doctor to tell you. I think you'll be okay. I don't like that we're heading north. But we don't have another option. Someone please show them how medicine works. Usually gets lots of burns. Yeah. Burns are definitely one of those. Alright. Well, follow the coast a little bit. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. Caravan to survive purely off foraging. It is for tribals. So for anyone that doesn't know, I showed this actually in the pacifist run, but tribals get a bonus. They have this like hidden bonus where they actually get more from foraging. And then you also get more based on plant skill. So you can have a level 8 or like, I think it's above level 8 tribal planter. And if you have them out foraging on a 50 to 100% forageability tile on the map, they will build up hundreds and hundreds of excess food that you can just dump. There's a doctor here in Florida. Got his hearing aid and couldn't hear the complaints of the guy. Doing a colonoscopy on? No, I did not hear that. Ship spawn on an island. That would be pretty rough. We would just set up base on the coast and be like, well, sorry, gods. Yeah, medical emergency. Who? Crab? Oh, man. Okay. Scary. So are we building up a... Yeah, see, with all these tribal, we're building up fruit, so... We don't have any vision. I'm really worried this is all water. We're gonna have to go really far up north. You're waiting for a punchline like it was a joke. Did you hear about the doctor that lost his hearing aid? During a colonoscopy? Yeah, that does sound like a lead up. Not even a crappy one. Forging is OP on tribals. It was on your news feed. All right, we've reached the edge. There's going to be desert now. So we will settle at the edge of the desert and build up, hopefully for 20 days to try to get enough stuff to get through the desert. This is day 5, I think. Yeah, so we'll settle on that tile. So I wore a mod, yeah. Oh my god, all we can see is desert. It's not good. Growth moment. Hey, nice. Jogger. Excellent. Jogger or pyro? Do I want them to be faster at everything they do, or do I want them to set things on fire and kill people? Tough one. Alright, here we go. Here's the road. Hard choice. Moses mod win. Yeah, we actually talked about that. God spoke to us through a cow. Inspector. What are you searching for? The ship. We're on our way to the ship. Good for the sidecast thing as well. Yeah, but only our shaman can be a sidecaster, so. P-Music mod really makes good vibes. Yeah, P-Music is awesome. But Shadowrunner. Alright. There are a lot of spare chunks laying around. Is it ever worth it to use chunks to train construction or art skill? Yeah, it can be. We didn't need to in that run, really, but... so, yeah, it's based on their time spent, so you can actually do that. Alright. Love the Children Only run. Yeah, that one's really fun. I like that one, too. The doctor was 84 years old. What the crap? 84-year-old doctor with a hearing aid performing a colonoscopy? So, that guy... Why hasn't that guy retired? Well, he has 6 alimonies that he's paying. Oh. Does it work that way? Alright, let's go. What is this map? A friggin' lone mountain again. You know what? That could be a blessing. We kind of want to stay here for a little while. Just a little while. Well, like 20 days. We need to save up some stuff for the desert. Probably didn't listen to his patient's pleas to retire. Hey, I don't have to tie up animals. Whoa. I don't even know what to do with myself. Alright. Maybe we could actually get another round of anima grass while we're here. There's an idea. Tier 3. What would we want at tier 3? Sure. So that's what I'm thinking, is like digging through. Go through the ice sheet. Oh man. Yeah, that would be rough. I don't know. We got the desert ahead of us. Hopefully, man, I don't know. What if it leads to... Well, where is this? I mean, it doesn't matter. We had to follow it. Oh, no. This could be leading to extreme desert. It's the same map as the first base. It's the same type. Well, it was jungle, but yeah, it's the same feature. Lone Mountain. Hello, chat. Oh, sorry. They're not saying hello to me then. No. Tier 3 vertigo poles. Vertigo poles would be good. Be a little tricky using with us all in melee, but no, we can make that one work. Yeah, for sure. Uranium. Maybe it's better to go south. Well, here's the thing. We were going south. I guess I could have gone this way. Oh well. Oh well. I'm not even sure why we went this way. We didn't even consult the stars. Uh-oh. We've made a mistake. I didn't consult the stars and we might pay dearly. We actually might. Oh no. It's not looking good. Not looking good. We're about to be lost in the desert. Yeah, hopefully we're not there for 40 years. Is there anything this won't happen without some winter parkas and maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna hang out here for 20 days. Rich soil, yeah, to replenish our food. That'll be good. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of rice planted. We'll plant some other stuff. You know what? We're gonna be here for 20 days. Let's set up a... Set up a small growing zone here for some saguaro. I like this map though. It is it's a pretty decent map if we were like really staying here for long periods of time. God's been awfully silent lately, yeah. Bring happy pawns, get inspirations more often, yes. I think you should search south. I mean, we've already gone pretty far north, though. I don't know about backtracking again. You know what? We'll just go with where it lies. Where it's currently lying. I'll even let the couple sleep together again here, and we'll even put beds down. Well, sleeping rolls, whatever. Alright. So, yeah, a little bit of that's done. Let's expand this. People are so happy when traveling. It's part of the ideology. They get a bonus for traveling. It's part of the modded theme ideology. In a tree! In a tree. Getting good Wi-Fi up there. Thank you for the resub. Or thank you for the new sub. Sorry, I was looking ahead to next month for our anniversary. Thank you, Tree. I do appreciate it. It's on an island. Can you try to check the drop pods via books? I probably wouldn't. Played around with the temperature cycle feature. I don't think so. Temperature cycle feature? What do you mean? Like the custom stuff or a mod or... These are Glenn's descendants. Are you playing the anniversary? That's right. So any other just cause possibilities are endless, where most runs are pretty predictable to an extent. Yeah, I think a lot of the Xenotype runs are going to be like that too. Shuttle permit would be most practical for that if it comes to that point. Yeah, we'll think about that if it gets there. If it comes to it. Hopefully it doesn't, but... Who's that? Don Frog! Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Don Frog. Maybe I should start doing that to every new sub. No, then it's presumptuous. Don Frog, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you, Don Frog. Man, 36 months. Can't believe it's been almost 3 years. Adam, that's exactly 3 years. See, this way, Don Frog, now you can clip this, and in 3 years... No. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Michael, thank you for signing up to be a member on YouTube as well, Michael. That'll get you in the queue these days, or the raffle, I guess I should say. Thank you. Farmer Granny from this morning.
I'm still tending to my hose.
Thanks, Granny. Oh my god, upgraded to tier 3 for 36 months? No. Dream Daddy again. You know, we found way less Neanderthals, once again. If more Neanderthals exist in this game, can they join you? Good question. Will we accept a single-phage Neanderthal? I guess we would. As long as so the thing is, as long as it says Neanderthal here. Raffle for the most useless pawn ever. How's the cancer? Cancer's gone. The god showed us how to cure it. We were complaining about head cancer, and then blue medicine fell from the sky. The dementia is still there though, and the dementia will never be gone. But you know, small victories. Wait, that's a pretty big victory actually. Just small victories like beating cancer. Just really small, insignificant victories. But also, yeah, screw cancer. Like, for real. Good thing about these long runs, I get to hear Valiant a lot. Well, I guess that doesn't matter, even if we had started a new run. Okay. So... this might be interesting to run these festivals. For the chinchilla sell same yesterday. When did it go? I think I sold it. Or not really sold it. I think I gifted it. I think I have one way to get rid of the dementia. What direction did the star say? Well, yeah, that's something we're going to check as well. Oh boy. Hypnose. Thank you for the brand new sub also. Hey, Hypnose. Like, wait, why didn't you do the 36-month thing for me? I think this is your only month. No. Hypno, thank you. It's a lot of thrombo horns, yeah. Yeah, doing pretty well in that way. In that regard. All right. So now you need to get one of those defensive tunnels set up. What do I want dinner? Oh yeah, tonight's a school night as well for someone, right? I don't know what. Wait, which one are we doing? Was there a breakup and a new marriage? Yeah, it's happened twice. Sad is gonna be kind of sick with all the different bases. And banning them at the date of prediction, so you can't be wrong. Really wish these Neanderthals without shells got some persona weapons. Man, they would absolutely be ripping through things with persona weapons. They're already doing some real crazy work with what they do have. Taco's no longer together with Sean. No, Taco is now with Steve. The barbecue chicken sandwiches? Whenever, I guess. Was that a vanilla song? No, it's from P Music. P Music, it's a mod for RimWorld that adds some music that's been specifically made for RimWorld, but it is modded music. All right, so here's what I want to see. Let's do the drum festival, and let's see who we get reputation with. Bows not tribal. Bows are tribal, but we're not allowed to use them. Did P Music add anything for Anomaly? Yes. Started to run with Huntsman. Nice. It's a good pawn. Chicken Alfredo for dinner. My wife hates chicken Alfredo. She hates Alfredo. Oh no. So there are no other settlements up here that aren't like pirate settlements. So what this means is this pig settlement is the closest settlement to us from 5 different factions. I mean, I guess there could be another pig faction here, right? How close are we to getting the pig area revealed? We're really far off. And I'm looking for this desert. Tribal highmate start? I'm not sure which start I'll do with the highmate. Probably not tribal. Get accepted a space drone hack quest. Other raid at the same time. Rhinos killed the space drone raid, and the second space drone raid cleared the rhinos. Clean up. It's always nice when that happens. The amount of time you have to spend in each base. Yeah, we were looking at like 15 to 20 days on the top end and 5 to 10 on the low end. But sometimes we have to stay for a while, longer than in some bases in general, just to replenish stuff. Like here, we're gonna need to do that. We also have this. Right. Plan for winning. We have to travel to the ship and launch it. What's the difference between Neanderthal and tribal? This is tribal is like a real thing, and the Neanderthal scenario is just our own made-up thing. The Neanderthal themselves, though, is a gene, a germline gene pack, as you can look at it, a xenotype from Biotech. So they move slowly, they're stronger, they're good at melee, they are bad at all these things. So Neanderthal are just literally a germline gene from Biotech, and then we theme this run around them. So we're only using like clubs and things like that, and Neolithic technology. Are you hungry? I read that. Let me start though, for real. Yeah, we're not basing it completely off of like real Neanderthal, all right? Can't believe you've used such an offensive word, Neanderthal. All right, so do I want to go to this? I'm not sure. No, I don't really like the idea of doing that. Transport pod. A little Wookiee child. Never saw him. We're just talking about what's a Wookiee. I'm tall, but I'm not a Neander. All right, let's get the tunnel set up first. Yeah, screw it. I'll just use this then. We're not gonna do that. So, yeah. Never saw him. Hit says otherwise. Where are the animals now? The animals were starving to death in the desert and we ate them. They are gone. They are gone. You ate God? No, we did not eat God. God abandoned us way before then. Use any pack animals to travel? We did up until this map. It was literally the map before. This is map 14. This is 14 or 15. Hang on, let's go recount here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We didn't go all the way down there, right? No. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But at least we have the stars, unless they start crashing down. I don't know. Some of the animals starved to death, but yeah, most of them we slaughtered before they could. That's true. Man. Berserk Pulse is so crazy good. Alright, number 14. Escape ship is... Yes, we know where it is. Yeah, you get that quest on day 20, so... Got that a while back. All right, let's try to stay on 4x. We'll get our supplies going again. Let's do a sandstone. Area there. Play a whole run on a massively hot map, a freezing one. Which would you pick? I mean, I just did a sea ice run. So right now I'd pick the hot map. So I'm not doing the sea ice again already. Carry a sack of potatoes for self-defense. I've been carrying those emotional support potatoes around a long time. No, actually not that long. We just grew so on the last map, actually. I was like, yeah. Potatoes been with us since the beginning. No. Just the last map. 4x. Age Wonders Plan Fallen. There was a practice plan after the first tutorial in the campaign. You're on turn 167 and everything is peaceful. Busy building. Father with extermination. I want to eat the 4x4 flat thing in the ruins. Yeah, why is that? You guys are going to be here for a while. We'll make the table. Limits how many climate adjusters you could stack. I haven't tested it myself, but people were saying that you can warm up like the sea ice or ice sheet. Yeah. We're gonna wait on the stars. We could just grab that table, I guess. Nah, that's fine. We don't need a big table. Hot desert run sounds interesting. It's surprisingly, it's relatively, it's easier than sea ice after the beginning. Like as long as you survive the beginning, it becomes a relatively standard run, or it can. Sea ice maps, yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Yeah, the anomaly atmosphere heater. Yeah. Yep. Actually, you know what? I don't want a door on those. Come to think of it. Not if we're gonna just stay here for safety for a while. Does it become a cold bog? No, unfortunately it doesn't change. Like the ice doesn't actually melt. It just gets warm. Are Neanderthals walls? Yes. Yes, they are. Fusion. They are indeed walls. Ever get sick of walls joke questions? It doesn't bother me. Yeah, the only time it bothered me is when it was real questions during the first no walls run. That was absurd. Been excited for this run. This run's had some pretty crazy moments already. Walls, sometimes. It can be. All right, I need to make a couple more masks. We should be able to do that while we're here. Our emotional walls. No. Start watching the edited runs. Nice. Which one did you find first, out of curiosity? Or which one are you watching now? Walls a joke? Yes. First no walls, have you done a second no walls run? No, I guess I haven't actually. I mean, the beginning of the sea ice run was no walls for a while, but if she's a brick house, is she also a wall? She has both walls and doors if she's a brick house. Runs and armor and guns. I think it came in with clubs and has 4. Yeah, that's what, if you take a look, if you go. So a lot of times, Thrumbo can live a long time. So if you click on them and look at their health, sometimes Thrumbos show up with like, you know, Alzheimer's and cancer. So that's how we killed our first Thrumbo in this run. Is we had a Thrumbo show up that had like Alzheimer's and cancer and asthma, and it went to sleep, and we went out there and beat it to death. I think that's how we got our first 2 or 3 of these. And then we got one from a tame Thrumbo that we slaughtered. 2 pillars connected with the roof is a wall with a large window. Disagree. How many tacos could a taco making make if a taco making could making tacos? I don't know. I'll have to ask Taco Making when they show back up. You see, I will, yeah. I'm concerned about getting this. Well, I guess we have some free people, right? So also probably replenish our medicine a little bit. Ever done no one left behind run? Recruit all available pawns? Yes. The good guys run. This food not making surplus? I know, that's why I just put more rice down. Good Guys Run sounds fun and chaotic. Yeah, the Good Guys Run is, man, it's a very different time at the stream. Put it that way. It's up on YouTube. It's not edited, but you can always check it out. You found it with a Winston Waves VODs. Nice. The first Anomaly playthrough was the first one. Got the DLC after not playing for years. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that was a really cool, it's a really cool run. Like, it's really unique. Now that I've seen, like, all the Anomaly stuff and we played through it several times, some of it's kind of lost its new DLC luster, you know? But man, experiencing some of those things for the first time was pretty insane. First time seeing like the flesh hearts and the warp obelisk and hey, an eclipse. That could be good, could be bad. Recruit all pawns, death on down turned off, unwavering loyal off. I mean, a lot of them would still die on the ground. Yeah, that would, my computer would eventually, well, the game would eventually crash, I should say. Any ideas for a genie only theme run? So the genies are probably going to be transhumanist, so I'll probably lean into that. Transhumanist, maybe Mechanitor, that kind of stuff. You'd be happy to never see Gray Flesh again, though. How can you be double confused? Shouldn't that cancel each other out? I'm confused. I'm confused. You just said that. Oh, I I see what's going on. I think. Okay, never mind. We're good. I forgot I didn't put that one at 200. Put it at 100. There we go. Why am I confused? I'm confused about this. He's just confused, but hits himself in his confusion. Hans hurts himself in their confusion. Kind of. It reminds me, like a long time ago when I used to use a lot of mods, I was installing all these mods, and there was, I installed 2 mods back in 1.1-ish to try them out, and without reading everything. And one of them that I installed was the psychology mod. And then I loaded up the game, and we were playing for a little while, and someone had an extreme breakdown, and the breakdown was cutting. And they went into their room, and there was just blood everywhere. They covered the floors, everything was covered in blood. And then I checked their health, and they had like 50 wounds or something. I was like, all right, well, I'm done with this one. No more psychology mod. And then in that same like period of time, I don't know why I did it, but I installed a mod that added more diseases. So it rehauled like all the disease in the game. So it had like minor diseases and stuff like that. So people could get like minor colds and things. Oh no. Look how small this one is. Nice. Unless there's a centipede in there. Anyway, and then again, I didn't read everything. So I started playing. Hang on. Let's just do this. I started playing, and very shortly into the stream, I got a pop-up that someone had gotten syphilis. And I was like, hang on, what? I didn't know it added those kind of diseases. It's like, oh. And then I started to check, and it was like, oh, yeah. All right, well, syphilis is spreading through all the couples in the colony. Let's turn this one off as well. Definitely have to read what your mods are adding. Else we will be running around bleeding to death. Full of syphilis. Full of syphilis? Yeah. Starting through the colony sounds like the villages. Speaking of the villages, reminds me of the village. So we were talking about earlier how on Tuesdays I've been going out and seeing movies every Tuesday. And we decided kind of at random which one to go see, but we almost went and saw the new M. Night Shyamalan. I have no idea anything about it. But I haven't seen one of his movies in forever. The Villages? Yeah, I think I know. Yeah, like, yeah. Old People's Homes? Old People's Home? Am I misremembering? Can't believe they still let him make movies. Didn't like his daughter or someone make... Yeah, she made a movie recently too, right? About metal horrors spreading through the colony. Horrors. Oh, horrors. Boy, we're gonna need to get a lot of food saved up. Great Resty Nation being villages a retirement community. Oh, it is in Florida. Yeah, retirement communities in general and old people's homes. Yeah, I've seen stuff about that. Have like the highest rate of STDs. Yeah. Disney for 65 plus, the low threshold of risk. I mean, it's like a lot of them are on the way out, so they're like, screw it. I missed his downfall. I'm trying to think of the last M. Night Shyamalan movie. It's not how it's pronounced. The last M. Night Shyamalan movie I watched. Actually, I can't remember. Granny's immune to STDs, though. That's right. You know what? This is gonna cause some issues with going out and hunting some stuff for pemmican. There's like no animals really. Shamalama ding dong. Have all the pack animals been sold? We had to eat them. So not exactly. How's the holy cow doing? Well, God actually left us before we had to eat them all, so that's good. Guys, I'm thinking about doing something crazy and going and killing this before it pops. That's our best chance to take it out ourselves. Now, the problem is we don't know what's coming out of the mech capsule. This is a low roll, it looks like. And the turret is a problem. Yeah, I don't know. No, I won't do it. I won't do it. All right, let's build a door here. Just leave. We can't leave yet. We haven't been here long enough. Also, we're about to go into a desert. You want me to go into a desert with 24 pieces of rice? Give me anything to just charge in. No make sound decisions. Oh boy, we surely haven't made any good decisions. Let's see. Actually, yeah, it's fine. Ask the stars. I don't think we have enough time to ask the stars. No, it's too late now. We've had enough content for one day. We can be content for a little while without content. Content without content. All right, then I'm leaving. No, that's not what I mean. Please stay. That looks like a new mech type right there. Yeah, this will be all right. That person make sound decisions. Yes, they can. Let's make a little spot here, hoping that bugs will spawn in the spot we dig out. Project the stars. They're messing with us so far. Yeah, it's been really hit or miss with the stars, that's for sure. Light the beacons. Are we Gondor or are we gone? So we would be in this situation. See to the west. The goddess just knew about it. Decided to go the other way. Man, see, I would have gone east. I can't. You know, as soon as we're done with this, I'm going to reveal the world map, and we're gonna check just how bad of a decision it was to go these ways. They'll eat the next raid. They'll eat the next raid unless it's a mech raid, and then we'll have some extra problems on our hands. Send us into a friggin' poison wasteland where everyone else died. What does the astrology meme do? It's really brutal. So basically, what happens is their mood is dictated by the stars. So every time there is a aurora or an eclipse, it reshuffles mood, and people get a permanent until the next one. Mood either increase or decrease, anywhere from a minus 30 to a plus 30. And so far, like the last few times, we've gotten a lot of minus 20s and minus 30s. Redline has no idea what's going on. Yeah. Redline, unfortunately, was a casualty from the poison. His brain was a casualty. Oh yeah, that isn't one of the ones. Yeah, that's a good catch. I thought that was you can actually go through the corner. What if you can go through the rest of it? Hang on, I want to try this. It's interesting. So you can't stand on it, but you can go through there. You used to be able to use those like oh right, that was one of the things that was patched. Right. I actually talked about that when that happened. So there was a lot of things in the game that you could use like this that enemies couldn't attack, and you could set up blocks like this, and you could shoot from behind it, and melee enemies could never get to you. So you could just get behind here and just kill them forever. I forgot they changed a lot of those. You hold alts. I mean, there's a walk speed, but that's underneath. It's like, it shows you walk speed there. Need a mood decided by tarot cards. Mood decided by Twitch chat. Yeah, we'd be dead. Fatal heart attack with no artery block. Didn't know that's possible. Yeah, that sucks. Did they do any drugs? Did they do like wake up or anything? Twitch toolkit run win? About negative a year ago. Negative 1 year. Didn't even take wake up. Yeah, that sucks. That's the most common, is like they end up taking wake up. Twitch toolkit, we absolutely destroyed. Yeah, it's crazy. Tank is not a wall, I guess not. Yeah, so it can just be a health condition. Yeah, well, the most common generally is if they already have a artery blockage or if they take wake up. Yeah, so for anyone that didn't see it, basically I had to do a lot of things for charity. I don't want that. And one of the things was to do a Twitch toolkit stream. So what that is Twitch is able to like send raids and stuff, right? So I ended up doing that stream, and it was going okay. And then before too long, like some people were helping, some people were hindering. So like, you know, a raid would come, but then people would give me like a doomsday rocket or whatever. We call it allies. Dinner under 10. Okay. So that went on for a while, and then after, I don't know, a couple hours, people found out that the cheapest thing that they could send me was horseshoe pins. It was based on like how long you've been in chat, stuff like that, how long you're participating, things like that. So they found out they could send me horseshoe pins, and suddenly no one was helping anymore, and everyone was just dumping horseshoe pins. And you might be like, well, so what? Horseshoe pins, how did that kill you? There were so many that it was filling up the base and the map. There were so many that they fell on and held open every door. I couldn't shut any door, and I had to like try to manually get people to haul horseshoe pins fast enough to be able to get doors cleared to shut them. And then also there was so much wealth from horseshoe pins that the raids were getting huge. So the doors are all held open from horseshoe pins, and then wealth is inflated, and then these huge raids just walk into the friggin' base. It was a mess, but it was for charity. It was good fun all together, but man, just could not get anything done. Crazy. It was glorious. Friggin' horseshoe pins. That story. Nothing crueler in chat. It's just funny how it devolves so fast. It went from like pretty much half and half. People were like, you know, psychic drone, and then people were like, oh, here's you some pulsars and stuff, pulsars. You need more colonists. Here's some new colonists. Here's some steel. Then some people would send like a manhunter or something, and then suddenly horseshoe pins. You promise you were trying to help through that? How long have we been here? Preparing for the desert. Preparing for the desert. 2:51. So, how much more can we get done in about 7 days here? I really need to turn some of this. You know, I'm also going to go in, manage food policies. Let's go into lavish and turn off pemmican. I'll turn it back on for the road if we start building up pemmican. What base number? This is base number 14. There's so few animals. You started helping. By the end, it was too late. Oh yeah, the egg explosions. I forgot about that. Some people were sending fertilized eggs, and they were just exploding into like dozens of chicks all the time. Yeah, I forgot about that part. That was an interesting precursor to the horseshoe pins. Base 14. How much progress have we made? If only we had gone... We couldn't go in a straight line. We were blocked. So if this is a... if today is... If this is as far as we get today, and it's showing how much we'll travel. If we don't get to go in a straight line... Let's just imagine we have to do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, we're looking at like 6 more streams of this. We're gonna have to get some new rules for moving, because I can't just sit at these small bases for like 2 more months. Like against the storm. Top 3 RimWorld animals. Like from a just what I like, or like what I like to have in my runs, or which 3 do I actually think are best? Nimble Miner. Nice. Way to go, Looking Glass. You almost died, but way to go. Coming out of that, getting good stuff. Want to wear Y? 2 minutes? Okay. Start the next caravan and just select the end destination to see the most direct path there. Yeah, I won't do that. I think we need to just allow ourselves to be out of the map longer if we have food. Yeah, until we get low on food. Now, that's also dangerous, because the longer we stay out, the more likely we are to get ambushed, like with that... the impid ambush we got. Name of the rabbit, Juffy. I don't think I'm gonna name it, because I'm planning on sending it into the middle of an explosive raid at some point. Probably won't name it. Why aren't people getting new mask travel wear? I've been kind of waiting to do it till we're closer to leaving, but maybe I shouldn't. Should probably at least do the masks. Also... Yeah, maybe I should just go ahead and make them, at least the masks. What'd you miss? I'm not sure what happened. Did you see the 3 breach raids in a row? It might have been the last really crazy thing that happened. We also have a mech cluster now. Just in the game, my favorite 3 in general. My favorite 3 in general. Probably, for me, probably elephants, grizzly bears, and... horses, maybe? I don't know, it's tough. I also really like Boomalope. Can't blow up Juffy. I want to consider how much he walked about Florida. Yeah, even just having the 5 days, if we'd done that since the beginning, yeah, we'd be a lot further. Maybe. Don't forget the camels. Yeah. Dromedary. They're good overall, but... Send your children to all recreation time. Will it force them to learn? No. For children, recreation does nothing. They can't recreate. It's the same as setting it to anything. However, if you have this, child labor encourage, setting to recreation actually gives a -3. But in the base game, like just normally, children cannot recreate and it's not considered learning, so you might as well just set children to all anything. Dromedary? Spoiled milk. One thing you know about kids is that they can't have fun. That's right. Seen a grizzly bear in RimWorld? Don't seem to run into them all that often. It's a biome thing. No, they happen quite a bit. Like, it is a biome thing, but they're pretty common on things like temperate forest. Temperate forest is a pretty common map. So I would say you see them quite a bit on that. So I guess instead of working, Red's where in the game, not sure. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. No, we've tested all that stuff. Recreation on kids doesn't do anything right now. Will they ever change that? Maybe, but it's gonna focus on studying. Yeah, it doesn't. Even if it's supposed to, it doesn't. And those words are a usable bias. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That'd be an easy quest, but. Stars are aligned against me minus 30. Alright. Food's ready? Okay, let me do the Star Festival here, and then we will wrap up for today. Here we go. 68%. Okay. Ever gotten a positive alignment? Yeah. Yeah, about half of the people get a positive one. If you guys handle it with waste packs on it, do you get the relation hit on nearest faction? No, you don't. Like if it's your base, and then you actually ban it on the map, no. All right, let's see what the damage is here. Minus 20. See, like this one is plus 5, which is fine, but I'm just looking at the negatives. Minus 30 on Peanut. Another minus 30. I think overall that was worse. Okay, now that's considered a hospital. Ouch. Ouch. Battle Scout, Warrior Tile. Yeah, we've talked about it. We'll figure some stuff out. I don't want to make it too crazy. But man, we're about to enter the desert. Just kind of, we already made it so that we're allowed to go to like another place that we see. We could just keep doing that, right? As long as we have the food, we can make ourselves go to like the next place that we can see. Not the ship, but the next place we can see. Ever done a travel to the ship finish before? Yes, a long time ago. I think the last one of these I did was like 1.1 or 1.0 maybe even. So, all right. Well, Divine, those two go out on a scouting party perhaps. Yeah. Actually, how long have we been here? Yeah, we're only at plus 3. Okay. Minus 30 is pretty harsh. Yeah. It's rough. How long until the tea's coming in? All right, that'll be it on here for today. We'll wrap this up before anything else happens. We made progress, right? But yeah, I think we're gonna have to keep doing. We're gonna have to allow for what we said before. Like we can travel to somewhere that we've gotten information about, as long as we have food to reach there, or if we like see something interesting along the way, maybe. Because I would like to try to finish this up next weekend. So. Can we get to the ship and get everything set up and launch it from where we are in like 20, 24 more hours of playtime? Well, based on this, the answer is no. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll probably think of some stuff during the week. So I'll be off on Monday and Tuesday. I got some really busy days. I should be back on Wednesday. I'm not 100% sure what we're playing on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday yet. I will let you guys know on the Discord. And then when I also know that, I'll do the like scheduled stream for YouTube. You can keep an eye on that as well. But yeah, that's where we'll end for today. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Very much appreciated. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you next time. It should be Wednesday morning around 10 a.m. And yeah, if you haven't already, it's free to join the Discord. You don't have to be a subscriber or anything like that. You join that. We're brainstorming the other Xenotype runs. So you can do that. You can talk about this. It's very active. The Discord is very active. I think we have almost 5,000 people in the Discord, which is nuts. But anyway, join up if you haven't already. I'll see you on Wednesday. Have a good one.